good afternoon, good evening. What you got going on? Hi, Lorlyn, Pop, and Marcus. This is Miss Helly. Hello, everybody. Hello, like, Alias. Alias has just come in. What's a-happening? What's a-happening? Take Lulu for a walk, but wanted to log in. Oh, there you go, girl. There you go. Oh, Jackie says, hey, gang. Or hi, gang, sorry. Hello, Miss Nadine, and Miss Helly, and Miss Gwenny, and Miss Marguerite. Wonderful day, happy Xmas in July. Well, thank you so much. How's Germany today there, Miss Marguerite? How's Germany? How's Denmark, Miss Helly? Hello, Charlotte. Hello, Connie Joe. Hello, Linda, Denton. Hello, Niku. It's 7. 7 what? Vanessa Mitchell says, hi, Lorlyn. Pop, Pop, Junior. Pop, Pop, Junior. There's a song there. You just gotta make it. Yeah, what's everybody doing? So happy Christmas in July. It's July 25th, so why not celebrate it as Christmas in July? If you would like to sew along on our little bucket adventure today, it is a mini quilt from Fat Quarter Shop. If you go !mini Q, it will get you a link in the chat, wherever your chat is. And you can click on that and get you right to the pages. Where there's 4 blocks. There's about 2 pages of information per block, and I cut 2 of each. So we will make 2, but we'll make 1, and then we'll take some breaks and stuff, and then do other things, and then we'll make the other. You're very excited about today's show? Why, thank you, Vanessa. I'm excited you're here. 7 in the morning. Well, that's not too bad there, Nico. Hello, Vicky. It's good to see you, too. Where else would I be? I don't know. Where else would you be? Hello, Sandra. Hello, Hildy. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Hello, we'll just call you 4777. A verse. I would call you a Burr. I don't know. What would you like to be called? You pick. Hello, Zan. Anne got her quilt. It is so pretty. I'm so happy she finally got her quilt. And she loves it. How was your sleep? Good morning, Miss Sass. How's Australia this morning? Or this evening? Or this night? I don't know. It's almost bedtime for you. Want me to sing you sleep? Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Coffee. Very nice. Well, that took a minute. What, for you to get logged in? Hello, Sonia. Hello, Donna Faye. Hello, Cherie. Raining night. Oh, it's raining. I love a rainy night. Ooh, ooh, I love a rainy night. Ooh, ooh. Slept under my... Oh, she had a good sleep. Wonderful. I'm so happy you finally got it. I was like you know, it's very discouraging when you mail things out and you don't know how long they're going to take to get there. And like I say, express packages were taking 2 weeks to get across Canada. And that was like, hello, should have been 2 days, not 2 weeks. So, Da-da-da. What happened to your ironing board? Oh, nothing happened to it. We needed to move things around so we could have the Sophie, just so it would make things easier today. So I made myself one. I made one. It is a piece of wood. Hold on, I was going to trim up some half square triangles while we were just, you know, waking up and saying good morning on our beginning of our 12 hours. So it's just a piece of wood left over from our old, actually, Pop's old, or my old desk, I guess, because we got Pop a new desk. That's right. It was a bit bigger and it can go up and down. So we cut off a chunk and we didn't do anything with it. We didn't know what to do with it, so we just kept it. And then I said if we move the ironing board this way, because I didn't want to keep turning around to iron projects all day, I could have made it a whole lot smaller. I understand that, but I'd like to reuse this piece of wood for something else. I'm a reduce, reuse, recycle kind of girl, so I didn't want to chop it if I didn't need to. And it makes a nice little mat. I don't mind working on that. And then there's 2 layers of cotton batting, and then this lovely 100% cotton fabric, just right on top. So yeah. That's all I did. And then I just sewed it. I was going to staple it, and I thought, you know what? I didn't want the staples to possibly mark the bottom of or the top of my cutting board. Just, if I was moving it around, I don't know, I just didn't want to risk that. So I just sewed it. And I figured if I want to take it out, I could just rip those stitches right out and no problem. I know, I knew. I didn't pick green. I didn't pick green just for you, Sass. Yeah, so that was my little project yesterday afternoon. No, I don't think so. I'm actually quite, we probably will keep it, you know, but if we need to have a piece of wood, you know, similar to this size to do another job or something, then, or we can just use it as it is, because it'd be a nice little even serving tray. You know what I mean? Just you can wrap some saran wrap over it or have that little plastic sheet. It can, you know, be an extra tray off. And I don't know, we could do lots of things with it. So, yeah. I like it. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I figured I could just go here and then press and then back here. And I didn't have to get up. Not that the getting up was the problem. I don't mind standing and working. So I just, good morning, Miss Lois. Yeah, so yeah, I just thought I'd make it a little easier for today. Not easier, but just smoother. So there wasn't having to be switching all the cameras and doodads and stuff. So. So we're trying to get a little Christmas. I got one of my stockings. I got Miss Helly's little gnomes. That's only half of it. The other half is hanging over the rack there. Got my Christmas hexy ornaments, and I got my snowman behind me. I'm feeling all Christmassy. Yeah, over the shoulder's still here there, Niku. It's right here. In fact, I have to change my needle to put a new one in. Yeah, I put it up. Good morning, Miss Kathleen. Well, morning, Steph. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Are you switched? I'm sorry? I know. Thank you, Steph. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Big hugs. Oh, what a great way to start the day. Very, very, very nice of you. Okay, I don't know. Can you see that? And I just wrapped it around. I kind of like make a little pillowcase for it, pretty much. So I just made like a little pillowcase for it. And then you could see, here, I'll turn it over so you can see where my stitchings and stuff is. It's not like fancy McFancy or anything. I just did it as a temporary thing. So, but it's definitely going to hold no matter how many times I flip and flop it around today. So there we go. You can see the stitches. Yeah, so there's nothing overly exciting. It's approximately, 38 inches long and 38 by 12. So, and I'm sure we can use it multi-purpose. So I did put 2. I was going to put foil, but it's not going to burn the wood underneath, right? So, and I used the back side or the bottom side of the wood anyway, so the good side is actually over on this side. So even if I did something, happened to forget it and melt it or whatever, it would have been burning the underside of the pretty wood. So, oh, you did see that, did you, Pat? Well, not all the way, but I did try. Thank you for noticing. I tried. They do pretty good. There's a couple they were a little off, but even though I was trying to but I had the batting. The batting was over here too. Oh, nice pin. I didn't even think of that, Steph. That's a good idea. Nice pin board too. Oh, what's going on? Oh, thank you, you nanny moose. I was actually wearing my The Mooses Are Cool t-shirt yesterday from Prince Edward Island. Oh, thank you. Actually, the gnomes were, that was a gift from Miss Helly, and it's actually a table runner. There's 2 more on the other side, but he's just hanging over the rack. So, and we have one of the stockings that I think we've used for Sophie, and then I got some ornaments, and then of course there's the little wood carving behind here, and my little, polymer clay heart, and then Mr. Clive. So some of my favorite things. Thank you very much, people, for being very generous today. So, all right. So yeah, that was my made ironing board. We could probably do a video on that. It turned out so well. I mean, it'd be a quick little one. We probably have to do something else with it too. So, and then I just had my little stack of 2 square up, half square triangles. Never giving up, never surrendering when it comes to half square triangles. If you plug away a little bit at a time, it doesn't get so tedious. You decide. I know the gnomes are darling. They are from Fat Cat Designs. Is that right, Miss Helly? I'm having a brain fart. Fat Cat seems to come to mind. Pardon?
I think that's right.
You think, okay. I put felt over my, oh, that would have been a good idea, Katrina. I didn't think about that. I just thought it'd be nice, you know what I mean? This worked for me. It was a good idea. I used striped and had it all lined up. Asked Rob to help me staple, so he took over. Not one staple was straight by the time he finished. Well, I remember the stapling fiasco that I felt with the design wall. So I was like, you know what? It's okay. I can make this like a little pillowcase. Slipped it over because you can see the side is all nice and smooth. So flipped it over and then sewed on this side. Just tucked it with the batting so it was nice and snug. And then that way I can control it too. What I did is I pinched it first and then put sewing pins, like pinning pins there. And then as I was coming along, I just kind of flipped and stitched towards me and tried to line up those lines. Someone noticed. Thanks, Pat. Then my husband decided to put the upholstery text and then upset me. Oh, yeah, well, I didn't want anything to mark the board. So if I was wiggling it around, I didn't have to panic about scratching the top of my cutting board. These things are expensive as it is, so. But, I got a little even Christmas mug today with bunny rabbits and reindeer and Christmas trees and candy canes. What is that? Oh, this is my new ironing board I made. Just so it was easier to kind of press things and not, I don't know. It was just easier with the cameras because we had the iron camera is now over in the kitchen facing where we're going to be working. And then Sophie camera's propped up on the iron camera so we can move her over into I switched positions pretty much. I switched her in the ironing board. So now she's more in the corner right here. Though she's laying on her bed behind you. It's not Fat Cat, it is, oh, I'm sorry, sorry, Holly. Is there a link that maybe you could share? Solbrit and Maria from Norway or Sweden. Okay, so that's who the gnomes belong to, is Solbrit, Solbritt, and Maria from Norway or Sweden. Okay, I want to get that right. I don't want anybody mad at me. Munchkin's over there drinking up some water. We're all up and ready to rock today. Goals on Sophie Cam and bigger, easy to read. Oh, here, Sophie. Sophie, come here. Come sit in your chair. Come sit in your chair. I can move it a little bit. There you go. I even put a Christmas quilt on Sophie's chair. Can you, hopefully that it updates as she gets in it. Hold on. Oh, it did there. Oh, slowly. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you're such a good girl. Are you? Yeah, I see you. Good kiss. Good kiss for Mom? No? No kiss for Mom? No, you played shy. Can't access it from Australia? Oh. Dark, wet night. It's a dark, wet night on July's Christmas. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't think we'll square up anything. We may want it later. It's there for do. So yeah, it's just a nice movable, portable ironing board or board. Oh, wonderful! Thank you, Roxanne. Thank you. I think Gwenny said something too. So that's very nice. Pop worked on that the other day. Hello, Crochet Flowers. Happy you're here. Where are you from? Where you from? Raining here too, Sass. Did all night. I like that right now as we planted our baby trees. Oh, and have water them daily unless it rains. Yay. Have today off so I can see. Oh, wonderful, Miss Gwenny. Wonderful, wonderful. Sophie needs a bone. She is hungry. She has a whole dish full of food. Only get Danish homepages who sells it. Sorry. Okay, no worries. We'll find it. We'll find it. Green fabric is made from dark, wet nights. Oh, Marguerite. Okay, so if you want to follow along with this, it's exclamation mini Q. I got all my bits and bobs here in my little handy dandy bucket. So this is, I got my blocks mixed up. So this is block 2. Okay. And I'm making two. This is block 1. Okay, so that would be the first one we're puttering away at. This would be block 4, which is the trees. And then this one, obviously, by process of elimination, is block 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I did cut a good, I don't know, what was it, 3.5 inch borders to go around this whole project. I hadn't decided if I want to do any sashing yet, but I do have, material to play around with. And then I also brought out some red, just in case I wanted a little bit of pop of color from the finish of the white backgrounds from all these squares going together. A little pop of red and then another pop of white, just to candy cane it out, sort of thing. Get it right into the Christmassy. Oh, good evening from, I missed that. Good evening from something. So I'm sorry, but good evening for wherever you are, and I'm happy you're here. Happy you're here. Good morning, everyone. Have a wonderful day. You too, Miss Laurel. You too. Illinois. Southern Illinois. Very nice. Very nice. We're kind of almost on the same planting schedule or zone, aren't we, I think? I think we're 4B. I'm glad you're feeling better, Miss Donovan. Yes, you had a rough trip last week, didn't you? Hello, bees. Welcome. A bit of fluff. Hello, Pam. What's going on? Good morning. All right, so that's where we're puttering away at. If you want to partake and play along, and it didn't take very long to cut the fabrics. Like I said, I'm cutting for 2, but I'm only going to do 1 now, and then we'll do 1 later, so we can get everybody kind of involved on this today in the whole 12 hours. Have some fun. So this one is it's called Merry Mini Quilt. Christmas in July so long, and this was done last year by the Fat Quarter Quilt Shop. Lovely site. They're great people. I love a lot of things that they have going on. And this is a free pattern thanks to Angie. Just one more book to read. She's one of the moderators of our channel. She suggested this, and I thought it was a fantastic idea considering July 25th, mini quilt project. Would have been lovely to take along. So we handed out all the pretty much information last week. You had a week to cut and prep, but if you want to cut and prep right now, go ahead. So, or just wing it. So I chose white as my background. I did like it. I did choose very similar colors to the way the quilt project was laying out. I have more of a texture green. It's got like reindeers and foliage and stuff like that. And then there's I changed the house. I changed the chimney to red instead of blue. And I changed the center square of the house also to another piece of fabric. So that's my choice. You can do whatever you like. Okay. I did have 2 different reds. I was going to choose the same red for the poinsettia, but I decided to choose on 2 different reds. One polka dot with red, a little bit lighter, and one the Christmas red that I have here at the quilt shop from Northcott. So, and then there's bright white, and then a little bit of turquoise, and then some more of that green. Even though it's got a pattern to it, I'm hoping it'll still look pretty. So, and if not, then when I go to do the second one, I'll maybe just choose solid greens, and we can cut that out. Missed the workshop today here, which was our Xmas in July. So I could be, oh no, I didn't want you to miss stuff there, Sass. You could be having a good time. I love the blue and the silver. They're very pretty, very pretty. I like blue and silver too. I had a customer tell me blue doesn't belong in Christmas. I was like, what? Blue definitely belongs at Christmas. What you talking about? Silver, gray, red. Oh, those are pretty colors together too. Yes. Silver, grays, and reds. Or blues and grays and reds. Very nice. I have a great time here. Well, I'm glad you do, Miss Sass. I'm glad you do. So what's everybody got in your cup? I got some cranberry juice. I already had a tea this morning. I had a big cup of tea. So I'll have another one later. But I need to balance it out. I like pink and purple and Xmas. Why not? Why not? Who's to say? Who's to say? Won't be able to stay on the queue. That's okay, Helly. I know you're here, and we're happy you're here. Coffee. Sorry. Diet Coke always, says Pat. Coffee, says Mary. Hello, LP. Happy you're here. What's in your mug? Coffee, says Linda. Only coffee, give me hope. Uh-oh, wrong. I did a blue and silver singing the whole song. Uh-oh. There are you. Bottle of wine, chilling. Very nice, very nice. I guess you never listened to Blue Christmas. No kidding, right? Black coffee for me, says Connie Joe. I will advocating dinosaurs. Very nice, Sandra. Coffee, says Brat. Water, says Vicky. Coffee and mostly sugar, milk, and little coffee, like my mom used to make it when I was little. Coke, says Steph. Joe Reed, what is the build? That is to build a quilt shop. To have the quilt shop out of the living room and dining room and into its own building. Because our kitchen's there, and our office is there, and our bedroom's there, and the Munchkin's bedroom's down over there. And that's about as big as the house is. I have taken up 2 rooms by the very generous heart of my husband and the understanding of the Munchkin for several years now. Several years. Sorry, coffee, juice later, coffee now, coffee. Good morning, Kim, good morning. Hello, Diana, happy you're here. Lemonade, says Bays. Cereal and milk, says June. Very good, very good. Is that for dinner? Because isn't it dinner time for you? No, it's lunchtime. Wasn't me. Ginger ale lemonade? That's a thing? That's a thing? Tea for you, says Anne. In my cup, written, life begins after coffee. And this is right. This is Marguerite. I'm getting ready to go down to the quilting room for yet more masks. I sure don't like making them. My glad loved ones will be safe. I know, I made a bunch. And so we can even recycle too, like have the ones in the wash, not have to worry about, we've got a few. I made a few, so. Made by Canada Dry. Yeah, why? We have Canada Dry here. I just didn't realize they made Canada Dry ginger ale lemonade. Oh, Munchkin's agreeing. So not that I didn't believe you. I just didn't hear of it. I don't think I've seen it.
It's not very common up here.
Not very common up here, Munchkin says.
As far as I've seen.
Well, maybe not in our little corner Bicky store that has like one spot for ginger ales.
And even Hamilton.
Apple juice, says Miss. I enjoy apple juice. I enjoy apple juice in the morning, like with my breakfast. Like if I have fried eggs and toast, I like an apple juice. If I'm going out. Good afternoon, says Jane. Hot water and a Kit Kat for me whilst I watch. Love ginger ale lemonade. Oh, well, Miss Lois knows about it too. There's a secret club going on, and we don't know about it, Munchkin. There's a conspiracy.
You don't know about it. I know.
Yeah, good. Love ginger and lemonade. Oh, everybody's in on it. What? Hello, Teresa. Happy you're here.
The question is, did Pop know about it?
Probably not. Pop does not like carbonation. That would not be his thing. All right, so let's move these extra bits when we're done over into the task bucket. All right, now let's read the instructions because I just cut fabric and I did try to double check, but you know, life is life. So first, for a Merry Mini quilt, block 1, poinsettia block. Okay, unfinished size should be 12.5 by 12.5. Cutting for prints is your A's, which are two at 3.5 by 5 inches, and another, because you need two of them. It's got two little different colored reds, so that means you need two different colored fabrics to represent that. You could use whatever colors you like. You got a whole theme going on. These don't even necessarily scream Christmas, right? So if you did these in non-Christmas colors, and you did it as a whole, no one's going to say, oh, that's a Christmas thing. It's got a tree, it's got a house, it's got a couple little fancy blocks. So, you know, you can do whatever you like. So here's my 2 and 2 at 3.5 by 5. And then I have my greens, which is B and C, but it's the same color. So you know you need to cut two separate bits from that. So that'll be a 2.5 by 3.5, which would be this right here. And I need 4 of them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need 4 squares of 2 by 2. Okay, so there's my 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, I got a little red reindeer in there. I don't, you know what, it's still the main thing of the green. I think it'll be looking okay. If not, I can pick it apart and change my mind. It's not a big deal, it's my choice. And then for, hold on, 1 4.5 inch square, and 8 2 by 2 squares. Did I already mess that up? I think I forgot the 4.5 inch square. Here's the 8 2 by 2s. Yeah, I did. Oh, I didn't even do it for the, I totally missed it off the first cut. Oh my God, all right, well, we have to catch up there. Okay, and then there's our background fabrics, is 1 4.5 inch square. Okay, so that's there, we're rocking there. 4 2 by 5s, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 2 by 3.5 rectangles. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 2 by 2 squares, and then 10 2 by 2 squares. So I just put 20. Like, to me, that made the mathematical sense. So I clearly made a boo-boo, and I need to cut 4.5 inch square. I forgot that. Whoops. Hold on. Going to be a moment because I don't know what I did with the fabric. This was like the other day. Hold on. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in a moment. I don't think. Okay, I need a breather. What did I do with that fabric? Because I've moved so much stuff around already. Oh, I will be very mad. Angry face.
What fabric is it?
It is, see, it was like the other day though, honey, so I appreciate your enthusiasm to try and help me, but I really have no idea where it is. I'm thinking. Hold on. Is Pop laughing? I need a moment. Hello, Bernadette. I'm trying to remember what I did with the fabric. I need to finish this project. Whoops. Would you go, please turn my phone on silent? It's right there. Munchkin's out for making noise today. Hold on, what did I do with it? What did I do with it? Because I don't want to choose another color at this point in time if I can't find the right one. Like, come on. Such a dork sometimes. Okay, I got it. It's on silent. Go wave in front of the peoples. Speak loud while I search for fabric. Oh my gosh.
Hello, everybody. I'm Munchkin.
Sorry.
I've been put on the spot. I was not prepared for this. As most of my appearances. Hope you're all having a great day so far. This is that situation of where, like, yeah, we've got everything prepped, And then it's that one thing that you didn't see coming. Yep, I'm wearing the Team Cheese shirt.
Keep tagging. Keep tagging.
Ellie says, try to look under Sophie. I don't think is under her or in her chair at all. Oh, apparently they can't hear me right now.
Speak louder.
Hello.
Just a moment, Marcus.
Try that, Mark.
Hello. Hopefully you can hear the me's. Okay, good. Roxanne, I have been doing remote classes this entire time as my course is able to be done completely. Completely online. So thankfully, I haven't been set back. In fact, it's been a small positive in that I don't have to drive an hour and a half both ways every day. So I'm saving the environment and my wallet on gas money. You found it? I was in my store. Now I gotta go hide again.
You can hang out here. You want to press?
I got prep to do.
Okay, all right. Might as well turn off what Pop turned on over here. Okay, sorry.
Turn the light back on.
I thought I had. I guess I had. Okay. Sorry. What's going on? Okay. I found it. Sorry, my mistake. I clearly, and I missed the cut on both pieces, so, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Poop happens every day. All right, so I'll need two. I need two of the 4.5 inch square. All right, so let's give this, testing out our new little mat here. So we get a nice straight 4.5 inch cut. Probably take it off the edge instead of going down the width of the fabric. Okay. Need 4.5 by 4.5. Applause for Munchkin. Indeed. He's doing really well. I'm very, very, very proud of him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, another 4.5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Half. Can use the ruler. Square. Okay, so that's this one, and then for the next one. Okay, sorry about the delay. Apologize. Thought I had my poop together. I clearly did not. Even after I just said, I think I triple checked everything or double checked everything. No. Or I did, but I just kept missing that one every time I checked. Okay. All right. Now. D and E, check. Backgrounds, check. Now, first it says block assembly. All right. We got this. Yeah, no kidding, Steph. Why? I knew it was because it was part of the farmer quilt that I just did with all the tractors on it, the pink and purple and red tractors. So my sound and picture didn't match up. The sound jumped back in the beginning of the video and live was still live. Well, that was weird. Yeah, maybe just refresh. Yeah, don't overdo it. So I like the two little shout outs. One is Darlene from Alberta near Sherwood Park. She sent me this beautiful seam ripper.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay, sorry. It's like, pause. Dramatic pause. Pop is moving. This beautiful seam ripper. It is part seam ripper and part stylist. I said, pokey. Get you. Kidding. And then seam ripper on the other side. Isn't that beautiful? It's like a, I don't know, like plastic and molded, and it's really cool. It's got some grooves in it, and the elastic, I took it off and then I realized after I was reading the note that it helps stabilize it from rolling away. And I'm like, boy, that does that ever. So hold on, I've got to wrap it around again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it won't roll away. So smart, SMRT. So thank you very much. And another is to Beverly McVeigh from Indiana, I believe it was. I'm sorry. We did get your note. We appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. And we will get you sorted on that pattern, okay? So no worries there. We will make sure that you and your granddaughter can sew together. I know you don't got a printer, and we can help you out, okay? So big hugs to you. So those are two little shout outs I want to do. So thank you. Love this. Love it. Because I moved my other one over to the long arm because, yeah, I have to use the picker there too. Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere. Like, seriously, I love it. I'm like, I'm genius. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Darlene. Thank you. That was lovely that you thought of me. And I love the blue. I love the blue, the purple, all of it. Blue and green are some of my very favorite colors. So thank you very much. That was very lovely of you, and I appreciate it. And I'm glad you got one too, and we got one to match. Well, not made match, but you know, we have that connection. So I like that connection. Working on squaring up some blocks. I hear you there, girl. I hear you there. I had a little stack here for half square triangles to do up, but we're just going to plug away at this instead. All right, back to destructions here. So if you want to partake in mini quilt, what we're working on here today, we're going to start the poinsettia block right there. Okay, it is mini Q, exclamation mini Q in the chat. We'll get you to the link for the free pattern, and you can come and sew along with us right now. Okay, so using 1/4 seam allowance, press as arrows indicate throughout. Okay, so like it when it tells you what to do. Block assembly. Draw a diagonal line on the wrong side of fabric J squares. Fabric J squares are the white or your background, and they are the 2x2. So the J means 12. So you'd have to draw a diagonal across all 12 of those squares. Okay, so let's do that now. Let's not get too confused. We like shiny objects and stuff like that. So let's take our 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we should have another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yes, for our other project. Okay, so here, let's just move those over here. Okay, so across these 12, we will put a diagonal. Only to find I had downloaded it last year. Oh, no way, Sass! Hey, free pattern, and it's cute. It's cute. Coming back soon. Have to sew a bag for my knitting project. All right, okay, Marguerite, we'll be here. You know where we're hanging out for the next 11 and a half hours. Hi, Alta. How you doing? I have one of those as well. Oh, the seam ripper? Is that what you're talking about? Love it. Where did what come from, Joe Reed? What did I miss? What did what come from? It came from Alberta, near Sherwood Park. And her name is Darlene. It came as a gift. So now I have a fancy new best friend. There we go. Miss Darlene. I don't know if she wants me to say her last name or anything like that. So just for privacy's sake, near Sherwood, Alberta. And I appreciate her very much for sending me that. That's very nice. It was a lovely gift. I love getting good mail. Oh, It wasn't a store. It was someone who crafted it. Oh, sugar plums. You know what? I don't know what I did with the paperwork. So it came, and someone crafted it. It's from. Yeah. I'm sorry, Joe Reed. I'm not sure what I did with the paperwork. She did mention it.
I believe it was a relative of some sort.
Yeah, because we read out the notice together, didn't we?
I believe it was one of her relatives, either in-law or an
If she watches it, if Darlene, if you're watching and you're watching this, just put it in the comments so people can have that information, like Mr. Joe Reed, or Mr. Joe Reed. Only if you want to. That's right. It is helpful. You know what? That sounds familiar there, Mary. Power tools with threads? Yeah. Yeah, that does ring a bell. I think you got it right on there, Mary. You're the bomb diggity.
Then I guess it was done by that guy.
I'm pretty sure, because I know Munchkin and I both read the note out loud. So, and if that's ringing a bell to me and it's ringing a bell to him, I'm pretty sure you are bang on. No pic of what? No pic of me. You don't need a picture of me. Are you kidding? I don't want to break your camera. You don't need that kind of drama in your life. No way. From Jack the Seam Ripper, I have 2 of them. That doesn't ring familiar. I'm sure many people do them because Pop made my wooden one too. So, but I'm just saying. So, yeah, many people make them. You don't have the new camera from video. What? You don't have the new cam from video. I don't know what you're talking about there. New cam from video. Yes. That's exactly right, Mary. Thank you so much. I'm glad someone knows what's going on around here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Darlene, if I failed you. I didn't mean to fail you for not knowing right now. There's a lot of stuff going on up here. Okay. Draw a diagonal line, which we did, with the right sides facing layer fabric J, which is this one, okay. Hold on, square on the right end of fabric B's rectangle. Okay, so fabric B is my little green combination. Okay, I don't know if there's going to be a wrong or a right to this. We're just gonna do her. All right, so stitch on the drawn line and trim 1/4 inch away from the seam. Dark leaf unit should measure 2 by 3.5 when it's complete. So it says make 4 of the same one. So we have to make sure it's up in this corner. And we're going to sew across the line. All right, let's do that with all of them, making sure it's all, we can chop half the deer off. It'll be all right. It won't feel a thing. Yeah, there's lots of people who make them. So yeah, no, it was a very lovely gift. So I just thought I'd share it and say thank you and do a little shout out. Appreciate it. And she loved him so much, she got one for herself too. So that's why I like the little connection there as well. Okay. All right. Okay, now we're going to sew the 4 of them just like that. Okay. Now we got to do it with these guys and these guys next. Okay, so let's just focus on one little doodad at a time. Yeah, if anybody has any questions about this project, ask now. If you want to sew along, exclamation Q. Happy to have you travel along the adventure of mini quilting with us today. Treasure? Oh, I will. I treasured the one Pop made me a long time ago. All right, so I need to change my needle. That's what I forgot to do. Took the old one out. Started to put the new one in. Brand new project. I know, me too, Baze. I like to support other quilters as well. Other crafters, you know, I appreciate other crafters, you know. So I either sub to their channel or you know, help them out on their, you know, their whatever, you know, pay system they have for you to be available to help them out on, whether it's Patreon or website or, you know, Twitch or PayPal or what have yous. Okay, now just want to shift that. Make sure it's lined up. You gotta make sure your right sides are together. So if you had a pattern on, is that Mr. Speedworks? Well, hello, my handsome UK friend. What's going on, buddy? Exclamation glomp. He'll know. He'll know. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate not just necessarily artists, you know, Mr. Speedworks right there, he's from Taradra's channel. And if you noticed on like 2 of the videos last week, I was wearing Taradra's t-shirt. So, you know, and those are just people who, you know, I appreciate they make my life a little bit happier. Sometimes I don't always get a chance to chat in their chats. You know, I'm mostly a lurker, you know, as the term goes. And I know we have a lot of those in our channel too, so. I'm not too bad, thanks. Wonderful. It's good to see you here. Mr. Charadra is doing a 24-hour stream today. I don't know. I can't do that. 12 is all I got, man. 12 is all I got. So I'm looking forward to, once I am done my 12-hour, to go watch a bit of his for part of his 24. Because he starts in, I think, 2 and a bit hours from now. 2 and a bit hours from now. So, and he's a good streamer. He's actually playing Magic the Gathering today. I'm very excited by that because I like the little card game. I like watching people play it. I'm not one to play it myself, but I do like watching other people play it. So I'm excited by that. So what's Mr. Speedworks doing today? Because he's over in the UK. He had potatoes and beans the other day. I don't know if it was for lunch or for dinner, but boy, did that ever look good. I could have totally just tucked right into that. Okay, now let's press these. I don't think these are worth keeping. Even if we did the seam allowance on it, it's gonna be under 1.5 inches. So, I mean, you could probably save them for another project. I think I'm just gonna toss them in the bucket for, you know, Sunday school, kindergarten kids, those sorts of things. They can have some fun with that. All right, so let's press these guys here. Press to the green because it is the darker color of the 2, and we don't want that dark shadow color of the green to show up under our white, okay? Something wrong with the cameras? Weren't you going to change? I did change my needle, Pat. I did. I changed it out. You probably didn't see it on camera though, but I did. I did, Pat. Thank you so much for saying something though, because no, I had the old one out and it was sitting on the left-hand side, and I had the new one on the right. So trying to do some Excel work. Oh, yeah, that's like work. That sounds like mind work there, Speedworks. I don't think I can handle that. It is hard to sew and chat at the same time. It has its moments. That's usually when the seam ripper gets involved, Kathleen. And then you start singing the song. We have the count of 0. So we've started off better than we had the past 12-hour live stream, which was in the first 15 minutes. No, don't apologize, Pat. I appreciate your help. I really do. I really do. No, thank you. Of like seam ripper count of 2. But that was for the whole 12 hours. So we only did it in the first like 20 minutes. I just wound one bobbin chicken. Very nice, very nice. Plus the thundering outside. Oh, I like thundering. Oh, I like thundering a lot. It's one of my favorites. Okay, so once we got those 4 done, now we're going to move on to the next step, which is draw a diagonal line on the wrong side of fabric C, which is our green ones here. But the C size is 4 of the 2 by 2. So we're pretty much doing exactly the opposite what we did here with the white and the green. We're going to have the white with the green in the corner. Have to fix breakfast for hubby before he goes to work. I will be back. Oh, wonderful. What's for breakfast? And does he mind sharing with strangers? Good morning, Lori. I like a good thunderstorm. I really do. I find I sleep better when it's raining at night. And it's just, I don't know, it's so relaxing. I used to love sleeping in a tent or like in a camper and it was raining. It was one of my favorites. Now, I am using, like I said, I got a couple patterns in this project. Not all is plain. Got some polka dots, I got some trees, I got some plaid, and of course I got this green with the red reindeer and white snowflakes and a couple of like green tones on foliage. So. Bacon, eggs, and tomato juice. Oh, that's very nice. All right. Bacon, eggs, toast, and tomato juice. Sorry. I'd take that. Can we spice up the tomato juice just a little bit? No, I'm just kidding. Maybe. Hello, Sarah. What's going on? First time chatting with you. I love your energy. Why, thank you, Sarah. I'm glad you're here. What you got going on today there, girlfriend? What's happening? And I'm like this from 9 to 9. I think people didn't believe it until we did our first live stream and then our 12-hour live stream and then our like second 12-hour live stream and then like our third 12-hour. Now we're number 7. I think we're 7? 6 or 7. All right, make sure we're putting this in the correct order. So laying the right side of the white fabric up towards me, taking the right side fabric of the green, laying it on top, making sure the diagonal of what you want to sew on is on this line right here, not this way. This way. We're sawing. Okay, so we're going this way. I'm glad you're here. Where are you from? Where are you from there, Sarah? Where are you from there, Sarah? Where are you from there, Sarah? Share if you want to share. Hello, Pam from New Brunswick. I am working on a panel using a panel while watching the live. Very nice. What kind of panel? You know, we have lots of panels here. We have a project going on. We are feeding off that. Oh, we are all feeding off the energy. I think Pop says I suck it out of him throughout because he doesn't understand how I just keep going and going and going and going and going. So I don't know. This is me. Take it or leave it, man. Hello, Miss Faith. What's going on? What's going on? I still have your quilt here. It'll get mailed out on Monday, I promise. I'm sorry. Happy to show it off if you would like to see it. It's like right there. And Munch can help me hold it up too if you wanted to because he's here. If you wanted to see your beautiful quilt that you won, I'm happy to show it to you. Hi, everybody. This is Laura. Are you working on the quilt behind you? No, I am not. That is just to help celebrate the whole Christmas in July theme we got going on here for the 12 hours. We will be making pumpkin pie from scratch and apple pie from scratch later today, and Pop is going to prep a ham and put it in the oven once my pies are done, and some baked potatoes. So that's going to be our dinner cooking while we're working away. So we're going to make a couple of pies, and we're having a ham and potatoes. Yeah, you please. All right. Okay, hold on. Munchkin, can I borrow your help for a moment? Hold on, Miss Faith. I got you, girl. Oh, so pretty too. So pretty, and it's now that it's all quilted up, it looks so lovely. So we're going to do a whole rotation and then flip to the back. Got it? Okay. Make sure we're on the same page here, buddy. Okay, so I can get all the way over to here-ish. Okay. So this is called a color block, and this was part of our paid member section of our website at www.wesewit.com. And when you sign up, you get a chance to win the project that we work on every month. It's just a separate video. And sometimes we put extra video and footage out there. Okay, switch. Okay. And it turned out absolutely stunning. Now, Faith lives down in the States, and she wanted this to go to, I know, it's going to be so yummy, Speedworks. I wish you could have come over for dinner. She wanted to give it to a family member here up in Canada. One more, and then we'll flip to the back. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, I already made, oh, the quilting is gorgeous. And you can probably really see it more for the back. Let's just do a flip. Thanks, honey. Appreciate your help. Okay. And it's beautiful variegated purple ombre. And as I mentioned in the video, I said I purposely bought this wide back of fabric for one of our moderators of our channel, and that is Miss Helly. She is in the channel. I literally bought a bolt of wide back so I could make her a quilt. So, and this is, I love it, and I love sharing it with people because it's so beautiful. And you could just see with the butterflies and the bumblebees and the dragonflies and everything else, you know, and I think it's nice that we all have that little bit of a connection together as well. Yeah, could you help hold it? Thanks, honey. Appreciate it. And you can really see where it hits the black. You can really see how the butterflies and the bumblebees and stuff really show up. So, oh, I don't care. I can straighten it up. Can you go put it back where it was over there by the, over there?
Both of you two, so I remember.
Appreciate your help. Aw, thank you, Helly. You know, no, and it's just nice that we all kind of have that little connection. I just love using that fabric. I used it to finish up the weekend project. I don't even know what I did with that, or I'd show it to you. Maybe I'll find it on one of the breaks. So you can see how the miter corners turned out. So it turned out so beautiful, and I'm so happy that Faith loves it, because I love it too. And it's a very, why no? Exactly, right? We're all connected throughout the world. I like that connection that we can share things together. So it makes it feel special. It's all special about the heart. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely love it. The purple material is wonderful. I really enjoyed doing the hexagon stars with it because I kind of did that whole transition of light to dark, and then of course the back was the whole light to dark as it was. So it was. Sorry. So and it just turned out beautiful. I was very happy with Miss Helly's quilt after I made it. So, and I really wanted to do it as a video, but I really wanted it to be a surprise too. So, and I couldn't wait till she got it. I had to show it off on one of the shows because I was so excited. Such a dork. I can't contain my excitement. I must share. Oh, she's gonna love it. And I used a pinky purple thread, and of course the video looked so good on the Wednesday, and I hope she just loves it. Loves it, loves it, loves it. So, all right, now we have those. We're gonna trim them and press them, and then follow the rest of the instructions. Kaboom! Hello, Sue. What's going on? Good morning, Mom and Pop and Munchkin. I love the quilt. The bumblebees was absolutely gorgeous. I never know what to say. I just sit back and watch. No worries, Sue. We're happy you're here. We're happy you're here. No worries. I totally understand. There's a lot of channels I just sit and lurk on, and sometimes I don't even know I'm there. I never say anything. I just come in and turkey lurk and then leave. You know. Do manicure. All right. Now press these. Hello, Laura. I just joined. What are you working on? I am working on this right now. It is the block one of the poinsettia block. It is. Working on step. Well, actually, the steps aren't numbered, but we're getting there. We're almost done page 1. Got to be happy for small victories. And again, now we're pressing in the other direction. We're pressing towards the dark. So that dark fabric, when showing up behind the white, is not going to give a bit of a shadow effect. Okay, so that's why we're pressing that way. And I made my new ironing little board here. So we could have the Sophie camera all up in the corner. She's looking so cute, sleeping in her little Christmas quilt chair. All right, now we got those ones done. 2, 3, and 4. Next step. All right, that's done, that's done. Next step, assemble 1 fabric eye and 1 dark leaf unit. Eye is a 2-inch square. Okay, so it's using the green one first. We need the plain, so 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. Poke the bear, uh-oh, no poking the bear. Hello, Terry. Can you tell me about your iron? It is a reliable iron. It has a canister that I fill with water and it goes under pressure for steaming. It helps me steam backs to quilts to get the wrinkles out of them, either by traveling or just by storage. They get lots of wrinkles. Some wrinkle more than others. That's why I got the big ironing board as well. I like the fact that it retains the heat. I can leave it on all day. I don't know, it's a really good iron. I figured if you're gonna go big, you might as well, you know, go big or go home sort of thing. So I do too. And it's I like it that it's up, the wire's up. I'm not always trying to drag it because it's a heavy wire too, right? Because it's got a separate boiler and steam. So, and it lets me know when the water's low and stuff like that, so. Oh, Janice, what's going on? What's going on? That's one of Lois's little chickens. One of our little friends. All right, now we're adding an eye unit to the end of the leaf unit. So that's what we need to make 4. So we're adding a white square, which is a background fabric, to a leaf. I'm good. How are you? Hello, Tracy. Good morning, all. Puppy Wendy made me miss the beginning. That's okay. You got lots of time. We're here for a whole 11 hours. It's a 12-hour today. Pumpkin pie, apple pie, making a mini quilt. Pumpkin pie and apple pie, making a mini quilt. Or 2. Really, it's gonna be 2. And we're gonna cook ham and potatoes, and I'm not sure what else we're having. Maybe some carrots. I was slaving in her sweatshop studio Thursday. She's putting you to work, was she? Atta girl, Lois. Too funny. All right, so pressing our leaves. Here, I can actually move this a little bit more this way now, because I'm really cutting anything, I'm just pressing. So there we go, I might be able to see that a little bit better. Oh, not those ones, these ones. Okay, and again, pressing towards the dark, because we don't want that dark green showing up underneath our white, because that's just going to take away from the whole looky-loo. We don't want to do that. We want to do a nice, good job. Want to do our best. We'll represent. Don't tell everyone. She's ratting you out. Did she at least give you sandwiches? I'm okay with sandwiches as payment, you know, for work. I'm fine with that. In fact, that's what we're having for lunch today. It was just sandwiches. I picked up a bunch of lunch meats the other day. We got some buns. I love the smell of rain. Oh, me too, Speedworks. Plan is to get the Excel stuff done so I can stream later today and tomorrow. Wonderful. I hope to catch you later. I'm done at 9. So could you like work to my schedule? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, those pieces are done. Next. Too late. Cat's out of the bag. Yeah, no kidding, right? Next, assemble 1 light leaf unit and 1 fabric eye square. Oh, it's on the opposite side. Okay, so these guys go over here. Okay, All right, we got this. We got this. Hello, Lucy B. What's going on? What's going on? I won't be up till 2 a.m. when you finish. No. Oh, well. Well, I'll miss you. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. I was hoping to catch it at some point in time. What's going on, Lucy B? Yeah, no, I guess so. Yeah, it's 5 hours difference, isn't it? Yeah. I was lurking in Taraja's channel last night. I saw you say goodnight. I was going to say goodnight to you, but then Taraja would have known I was there, so I didn't say anything else. I was lurking. We are ready to go. Ready to lay out Joanne's quilt. Smashing is ready. Smashing is ready. What? What? It has been a while there, Lucy B. What you been up to, girl? How's Oxford today? I'm not sure where Speedworks is in regards to Oxford, UK. Sashing. Okay, I was like, smashing. What's going on? Smashing is ready. I'm not sure where he is in regards to Oxford, so. We used to live in Hitchin way back then. Way back in Hertfordshire. You got to say it the right way. Hertfordshire. Oxford is very wet today. Yeah, it seems to be thunderstorming over in that big little island of yours. So even actually Australia is wet and dark, but it's also like midnight. So Bristol is drenched too, says Tracy. Uh-oh. Oxford is about an hour west of London. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where Speedworks is in regards to you. Or in regards to where I used to live. North Hampshire. Northamptonshire? It's like, I feel like you got to say it with a bit of an accent to get it all right. And then, yeah, Hertfordshire. Yeah, exactly. Until you live there, you just don't know. I'm going to sew this year's mini snowflakes so no more chatting for now. We'll be watching on my TV. Okay, Pat, enjoy. Because she did this one already. She did this one last year, didn't you? Was that? It was very beautiful colors. I like the tones that you chose. They were very pretty. All right, so now again, even though that's a kind of a tight spot, we still have to press to the dark. Okay. I'm not sure if you're the only Dane there, Miss Helly. You might be. Whoa, just a shot. That's a sauce I like to put in with my meatloaf and my and sprinkle on my roast beef as it's cooking. And stick in my chili. Welcome back, LP. Manchester is dry. Cricket today. Cricket today. Okay, now I think I got all those right. Hold on, they go this way. Okay, for a second there, I thought I really buggered that up, but that's okay. We got it. No worries. Okay, that's 1 and 2. All right, now assemble 1 fabric G rectangle, 1 large leaf unit, and 1 small leaf unit. Leaf unit should measure 5 by 5. Okay, so we need a G, and the G is the 2 by 5. Make sure that's 2 by 5. Okay, that is. So we need one of these. We need one of these. And we need one of these. And that, in the end, should measure 5 by 5. Mm-hmm. Is that my sister Lisa? What did she say? I missed it. Hello, Sister Lisa. Mm-hmm. She had a funny story to tell me. You should tell everybody. And then just guess where it is. Yeah, right. Sure. All right, let's put G on top of the other unit and then on top of the I unit. Okay, so let's sew us together. I should tell. Okay, My sister Lisa, who's literally, that is my sister, my eldest sister. I'm the baby. She's the oldest. Not that I'm trying to pull on numbers there. I'm not. No. She gets a phone call in Winnipeg. Hope you're okay with me saying that. So anyway, she gets a phone call in Winnipeg from a lady out here in Mono, which is literally just on the other side of Orangeville. Okay, it's not very far at all. In regards to getting, what was it, new cabinet or something? Anyways, and she asked the customer, oh, whereabouts are you in Ontario? And she says, oh, it's Mono. And she says, oh, wow, where is that? And she says, oh, about an hour west of Toronto. She goes, oh, my sister lives out there in Hillsburg. And she goes, oh, I know that town. Or know that village. And she goes, yeah, she runs a little quilt shop, the mom and pop quilt shop. And she goes, oh, I know that quilt shop. I've been there. So I thought that was so funny that we had that little part of a cabinet. Part of a cabinet. I thought we had that little connection. She talked to somebody that knew me. So she said, well, next time I go into the store, I'll say hi to you from your sister in Winnipeg. I thought that was funny. Like, that's a small world. I love that. So, oh, thank you, Brenda. Big hugs. All right, I'm just going to press this one to make sure I'm happy with it first. I think I am. And I think I'm okay with the way the greens are, because it's a mixed tone green right here. See? It's a mixed tone green. If it's still going to represent my flower or my leaf. So the next time Louise comes into the quilt shop, I'll know that she chatted with my sister Lisa on the phone. I think that's so funny. I don't know why it's funny, but it's just really funny that it's such a small world, and I just love it. I love that it's such a small world. Oh, thank you, Sonia. Actually, here, I can show you a bigger chunk. I used it for Christmas stockings a couple years ago, because I was trying to buy a bunch of fabrics. Actually, I think this is some of the stuff that Angie, when Angie just one more book to read, was here visiting for Christmas in January or whatever, and she will never be back here in the winter again, ever. She happened to be at Fabricland. They had big sale for $5 a meter, and she got me like 4 meters of each, and this is some of the stuff I have left over. I know, I love it. I love it. That's why I thought it'd be really cute for this project. So that's a bigger chunk. That's part of the Christmas tree. So you'll see that on the Christmas tree block. So I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? Back from ironing all the binding for the 5 head rests. Now winding them. Headrests? What are you doing? What do you mean headrests? Is that for the car? What you doing there, Sass? I missed it. Tell me, girl. Give me the 411. I need to know. I need to know now. Yeah, it's hot here today too. It's raining here in London. Yeah, I think your whole island is wet there, June. Oh, it's Sophie. It's Sophie. Is the camera stuttered or is it all good? Oh no, it's all good. That's a Sophie. Sleeping on her Christmas quilt. Actually, it's my Christmas quilt. There. Just a little Lopies. Right? She's such a good girl. I just love her so much. Oh, thank you, Lucy B. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, Pop and I just celebrated 25. And if we didn't have a 24-year-old, I never believed it'd been 25. Got to run for a minute, says Marlena. Okay, no worries. Heading to the fabric shop. Okay, I need some white thread and some black thread and some gold hand sewing needles. So that's on my list. I'll pay you back when you get back, okay? And fabric, of course, and fabric. You know, you find what I think I like, and then you grab a couple meters. You know what I like. Good thing it's 12 hours. It's so hot here. Air conditioning is, yeah, no kidding, no kidding. Well, I said to Pop, if we didn't have air conditioning, we would be like cooking outside somewhere, because there's no way I'm going to turn on an oven when it's going to feel like 36 degrees here today. So it'd be like, okay, we'll just turn the AC up a bit and just compensate. We'll be okay. And you know how it gets warm as it gets between the lights here too, right? So it's okay. This fan's on low. I can turn it up if it need be. What's AC? Air conditioning. Come on. You don't, well, you guys don't really need it there, do you? There was only a few days I remember having, being very warm when we lived there, and we were there for 3 years. So I remember, I got a funny story to tell you UKers, okay? So when we first moved there, the first winter, I don't think I laughed so hard in my life on the way home. Because we come from Canada, okay? Canada, we're used to the snow and the cold. So the first winter we're there, and of course, Munchkin was at an age where I had to walk him to school, to the door, pick him up, come back, you know, whatever. It was, and of course, it was either walk or take my bike, because Pop had the only car and he had to drive to work because he worked for GlaxoSmithKline. Where was that? In Stevenage? Yeah, Stevenage. Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure I had it correct. It's been a long time. So he worked for GlaxoSmithKline. GlaxoSmithKline? GlaxoSmithKline? Okay, anyways, them in Stevenage. So he worked there. So anyways, I'd walk Munchkin to school, walk home, go to pick him up, walk home. Anyways, then one time it snowed. Okay, it snowed. Like little tiny smidges of snow. Like tiny little bit of snow. So, you know, we get together, we're out the door, walk to school. And as we're walking to school, I didn't see really any of the most of the kids walking that they normally would or what have you. And I mean, tiny, minuscule snow, like baby snow. Okay, dusting snow. So we get to the school, nobody's there. There's no cars in the parking lot. There's no other footsteps. We're the only footsteps. Nobody's been there. It's like a ghost town. I'm like, what's happening? And literally the maintenance guy was in the parking lot just getting there. He goes, oh no, there'll be no school today. I go, why? He goes, because it snowed. And I laughed. I just started laughing and laughing and laughing and laughing and laughed all the way home. There's no school today. There's a sprinkling of snow on the ground. Oh my gosh. And I couldn't believe it. I came home and I remember phoning Pop because we didn't have cell phones then. I didn't need a cell phone. I just had the house phone. So I remember phoning him and just laughing on the phone so hard. I'm like, there's no school today. He's like, why? I go, because it snowed. There's no school. It was too funny. It was too funny. I could not stop. Like tiny little dusting, like. Oh man. So we had a good walk. I mean, it was a lovely, you know, because it wasn't too bad. It was a little brisk, but it wasn't too bad. Oh, I never forget that. I laughed and laughed and laughed. A bunch of people thought I was flipping nuts. And that is the second place I also got my a ticket. My first ticket was in just at from leaving the state of New York and into the state of Pennsylvania. And we were coming back from, when we lived down in Pennsylvania, we lived in Pennsylvania, Harleysville, Pennsylvania for 4 years, just before we moved to the UK. So anyways, I remember coming up here to Canada to visit Pop's grandparents and uncles and, you know, hang out on the farm and so on and so forth. And then we were so close to home, and Munchkin was little, the dog was getting restless, I was driving, Pop was in the car, or Pop was in the truck with me, and yeah, I'm sure he was that time around, and I had to go potty really bad, so I just was kind of let foot Larry in it, and we got pulled over by the police, of course, and I said to him, I have to go to the bathroom, and he let me go. He didn't give me a ticket, but he gave me a warning. So he let me go. I'm like, I'm speeding because I have to pee. Anyways, my second ticket was in the UK. And it was raining so bad. It was so bad one day. Pop was actually staying home. I'm not sure if he was just unwell or he was just working from home that day or something. Anyway, so I took the car, a little stick, and I zipped Munchkin to school. but I didn't I didn't put my seatbelt on, nor did I have my wallet with me. So when I got pulled over for, I don't know what the heck, I think it was just a seatbelt thing. I had to tell him he had to follow me home, which was just around the corner. And he did. He followed me home. And I remember coming in the house going, Pop, the police have followed me home. Yeah, that was a good conversation. Okay. A company car, yeah, and this company car too. Like that was the worst of it. I've never had a speeding ticket yet, knock on wood. Yeah, you better there, Sonia. So, yeah. But at least he let me go because I had to pee. I'm like, I really gotta go to the bathroom, dude. I want my own potty. I don't want anybody else's potty. All right, next step. We got our little leaf units together. Now we need to draw the diagonal line on the wrong side of fabric E. Fabric E is these guys right here, okay? With right sides facing layer fabric J, square on the top left corner of the fabric A rectangle, stitch on the drawn line and trim. Okay, so we need white at the top and blue at the bottom of these guys. Okay, we got this. All right, first let's mark these because we have these ones already marked. That's okay. We need to mark these guys. And those are my only two real, like, close calls. So thank goodness. Other than that, it's my driving record is clean. So, and that would have been 2003 would have been the incident in the UK because we were there till 2004. From 2002, 2003, and 2004. Mm-hmm. But I thought it was so funny because I had to bring the police home with me. I'm like, you're gonna have to follow me home. I didn't bring my wallet. Why are you do not have your driver's license? Of course, I have international driver's license at that point in time, right? So, you know, obviously you could tell I wasn't from there. And I'm like, I'm just around the corner, like, really. We were on Old Hale Way, so that I know. Nahitchin, Old Hale Way. So cute little half a duplex. Love the sunroom. Oh my gosh, that was gorgeous. We had our piano set out in there. Little upright 1910 piano. It was sad. We actually had to get rid of it so we had room for the long arm. That was really sad because we had that piano from a long, long time. It is what it is. Stuff happens. All right, so let's do all the whites first, and then we'll do the bluey tans or bluey aqua colors. The best ticket I ever got was doing 140 down a mountain. Best money I ever spent. See, I think it's funny because Lisa's husband is Larry, and every time I say Leadfoot Larry, it's not that he's a speeder, and it's just the saying that I grew up with, being, have a Leadfoot Larry. My mom always used to call me Leadfoot Larry, with the sewing machine as well as driving too. So whether it was my motorbike or car, so you've got such a lead foot. So I'm thinking Larry as my sister's husband is just like a little putter under the speed limit. Doesn't live up to his name at all, being a lead foot. Nope. just calm, cool, and collected. Putter, putter, putter. All right, let's do the whites. One in each corner. So we got to do one side and then the next. So let's do this side first. So we're making sure when our fabric is upright, making sure you make your right side is up. It's hard to tell with solids, but obviously you can tell with this one. And then making sure your diagonal is here, because you're going to do on this side and this side, because you need to make points on the bottom and the top. So you're kind of making this like a little bit of a diamond shape, this red one here. Good morning, Cordella. How you doing? What's going on with you today? We're making poinsettias. Hey, hey, hey. I don't know. Poor Larry, not even here to defend himself. I know. Oh, he's not even a putterer? No? I've never driven with Larry, so I don't know. I could just see him just put down the road. Good morning, Cheryl. What's going on? What's going on? What's happening with you today? Sorry, I thought something happened. No, it's my laptop. Uh-oh. Well, we're just hanging out here, having a good time there, darling. That's what we're trying to do. Oh, put my little screwdriver away. What time is it? 10:25? Okay. All right. Look at us, making progress. Oh, I totally, you know what, during the first break, I will get the links that I have for the pies for Pop. I totally forgot to send those to him. I just realized right now. So I will get you guys the links that we're going to use for the pumpkin pie and the apple pie during the break, which will be in about a half an hour-ish, okay? The first break, okay? So sorry about that. I just realized, like, oh, how can they follow along with the pumpkin pie and apple pie if I didn't share it with you? Urgh, sorry, I meant to. I think I had them, saved on my screen, but I forgot to share them with Pop. You already have in your mind how you would quilt that? You mean this one here? I don't know. I need to see all the squares together first before I can figure out how I'm going to quilt it. I need to see the whole. I need to see all of it first. I'm one of those people. Oh, thank you, Cordella. I'm happy you're here. Love your talks. What would you like to talk about? Oh yeah. Oh well, that's it. As long as you can consider them a funny story, right? That's exactly it. You got to consider it, you know, a lesson learned or what have you. And I knew as soon as I went under that bridge in Pennsylvania, cruising along, I knew I was going to get a ticket. I even called it out. I'm like, he's pulling me over. Yes, he's going to have to. I'm like doing 25 over the speed limit. Nobody was on the road there. We really had the whole road to ourselves, so, or I wouldn't have been being so reckless. And of course, you know, the bladder was talking, so, and I wanted my own potty. I didn't want a road potty. And I apologize. I said, I'm sorry. I just have to go to the bathroom. I was being safe and cautious, but just being a little faster along the journey. And I think that's because of my honesty. I think that's why I didn't get a ticket. I just got a warning. Like, dude, I just got to go. Do you see what I got loaded back here? We've come from a far way. Let me just cruise on, buddy. Come on. Let me just cruise on. Oh yeah, he did. He told me to slow down. He goes, the cops are going to be out, you know, and literally out of his mouth. And I passed underneath the bridge and I saw the cop right there on the side. I'm like, oh. So, but I talked myself out of it. Quilt as you go on mini blocks. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. Now that we have our over-the-head camera all like sorted out, we're going to do another one of those videos because we had some lovely comments on some of the videos that we were doing with the Quilt as you go, and some just couldn't see what we were had going on. So we're gonna fix that. Well, I don't know about cute there, Miss Lisa. I'm your sister. You have to think I'm cute. That's why. All right, now this is going to cross over at the top here. Once we put our other piece on, and once that crosses over, that's going to give us part of our little diamond shape at the top here, okay? Hello, Robin, what's going on? I'm late, had to go to the grocery. What'd you get for the groceries? Okay.
I changed cameras when you started doing that.
Oh, all right. Okay, which camera would you like me at?
Close up.
Okay, I'm here.
And so am I.
Okay. All right, so when you put this piece up right here, because you had this piece going on the diagonal this way, this piece, you're following the line this way, and once you get that stitched, it's going to help give that little diamond-y shape, and then we're going to put the blue ones down on the corner here, okay? So that's the step of how dealing with the poinsettia flowers, or the leaves actually, because the flowers are actually the little dots on the center. So here we're going to do, and we're just going to cross right over right there, okay? Thank you for subbing, Precious Beauty. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it very, very much. Thank you for your time and hanging out with us today. And hope you can have some fun. And now we're just going to trim that little bit off, 1/4 of an inch. And then once we press it, it looks that beautiful. See, now here you can see the shadow effect of the red behind the white. You see that? And now we kind of want to avoid that. You can see that little. So we're going to try and press, if we can, everything down towards the red. If we can. Sometimes it's a little bit funky wonky than it can be, but we're going to do the best we can. What's that? Thanks for subscribing. Hi, Penny. Hi from Indonesia. Well, hello, Joe. Happy. Oh, going to run. Gotta go to the farmer's market. Oh, yummy. Love you. I love you too, Lisa. I'll pop in later. Wonderful. Hope to see you later. And get me some sausage. You know the ones I like. She's all the way in Winnipeg. I'm never going to get it, so she'll buy it and just put it in her freezer and then take pictures of it and tease me. I got tickets. I got 2 tickets in my life. One when I was 18 for 5 miles over the speed limit, and the other for outdated tags. You're such a rebel. Outdated tags. My goodness. Yeah, we're all over the country. Welcome, welcome from Indonesia. Yeah, we got Australia, Denmark, Germany, US, Canada, Brazil, Spain. We got them all over the place. Press open in that instance. Oh. Okay, Penny. Really? Okay. I'm going to take your advice. Press open. All right, hold on. I'm going to have a little game of patience here. Press opens. If it won't fold, right? If it won't go that one direction, then press open, right? Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Good advice there, Penny. See, and that's why I keep you people around. I'm kidding. Good morning, Miss Handtoss. What's happening? All right, it's finished with our other white ones in our corners. Now we know what we're doing. Everything's correctamundo. Let's proceedo. Thank you. Yeah, so if you want to follow along with the pies, the pumpkin pie and the apple pie, you'll have to probably check out the recipe section of our guild website. Once the break is over, I will find it on the break and get it to pop, and we'll put it in there, and everybody can come and bake a pumpkin or apple pie with us. Okay. Hope everyone is having a great weekend. Late here, but I've been prepping my house for a bathroom. And oh, geez, I hear you there. We've needed one for a few years. Priorities. Other priorities. Does what we need to do right now, so. We're having company. Oh, okay, Miss Kelly Cruises. What's going on? Company today. Partying away. I heard you had an outbreak out in Kelowna. Yikes. With the virus. Somebody went to a clothing store and they were in, yeah, not good. All right, so I just kind of finger press those. Just kind of finger press those guys open, okay? Taking Penny's suggestion and just pressing those seams open. Hi, Mom and Pop, everyone. Have a great day. Yes, Jan and Lois, it is very hot here in downtown Paisley, Florida. Oh, well, Becky knows where you guys are. There you go. Can't hide now. Yeah, it's warm all over the place. Well, here anyways. Around Canada Day. Oh, that's what happens. Yeah, it's amazing what happens, right? Yeah, I think the young ones think they're... I know, no kidding, Santos, right? Yeah, baking and quilting and having a good time. I think they're immune, and it seems to be between the teens and the 40s are really starting to spread this virus out. So. All right, there we go. Okay, that's our whites. It's been a few years coming. Been saving for 4 years since I did it. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I hear you. You gotta save. They're not cheap, man. They are not cheap. All right, now we need to do the other colors in the corners to even off our diamond shape. We got lots of time. Do. Let's do on each side. Watching live from Kentucky. Love your videos. Well, thank you, Eva. Appreciate it. Eva. Hello. Thank you. From Kentucky. I always think Kentucky is horse country. Like we got lots of horses up here too. We're horse country up here too. Lots of people got horses. Got a couple of little what do they call them? Not ranches, but where you can store a horse. I know it sounds weird, but you know, you can store a horse and then come ride it whenever you want. And stable, thank you. I just couldn't think of the word. Thanks, Munchkin. Yeah, stables. Lots of stables up here in this area. A lot of people come from the city, big old city of Toronto, and come ride their horses up here. So. I used to fix blankets for, yeah, thank you. Used to fix blankets for a couple of them around here. The blankets would get, frayed, or the binding around the outside would get chewed off or something, and I'd go and fix it up. So I have a friend that tested positive for COVID, and she never had symptoms. Really weird. Hope she's okay. You can have it and be a carrier and not know it. Yeah, I think it's asymptomatic. Isn't that what they call it? Asymptomatic? You may not know. Late in coming, but glad I'm glad you did too, Miss Rebecca. Happy you're here. We're just puttering away. We're working our way across the pieces. I think we're at right here right now. Sorry, right here right now, working on these guys, the red bits. Trying to get that diamondy shape to them. The Merry Mini Quilt from Christmas in July of 2019 of Fat Quarter Shop. And this is block number 1, the poinsettia block. So that's what we're working on right there. And we're at step here. So we're getting close. We're getting close to finishing this block. We just have a few more bits and bobs to do. And then we're ready to go. It'll be block number 1. Done. And I'm sure we'll get faster as we're going along. But, we're chillaxing at first. We're just waking up and having everybody join us. And it's lovely to see like 300 people here hanging out and chatting and having a good time. And if you have any questions, please just ask. You got Pop over there in the camera. You got Sophie in the chair. You got me. You got Munchkin. And you got 300 people in the chat. So ask a question. No question is a stupid question. As Munchkin laughs. No, I'm serious. When it comes to crafting or sewing or gluing or ironing or whatever, and starches and stabilizers, if you don't know, you don't know. And there's a time in life you're just not going to know until you know. So
I'm laughing because you said the dog before me.
Well, she's napping too. She can give you lessons on sleeping. She's good at that. There we go. There's our first one of the blue and the white. All right, let's do the rest. Sorry, Munchkin. And he will always be my Munchkin. Always be my Munchkin. Oh. My daughter had to have a testing done because she got sick a lot and still waiting for the result. She's been out of work a week because of, oh, yikes. It should only take about a week to a few days. So, oh, sorry, you received your beautiful panel. I missed that. Can you copy paste that again, honey? I missed who that was. Joanne. Oh, she's from Ottawa, right? Joanne, were you in Ottawa? Oh, Mama, Papa, received my panel in the mail today, Thursday, and I have to wait to so until the reno. Oh yeah, no worries. Happy. Got it. Mail has been delayed, so you may not think that I didn't mail it. I did. It's all good. It's coming. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you. No, and you weren't bugging me at all. It's slowly trying to get stuff out in the mail. So, and Miss Tina, I know you're here in the chat somewhere. You know you're hiding there, girl. Your panel's coming there too. It's coming. All right, there's another one. That's a polka dotted one. Then I like that. Looks beautiful. We'll give these a press once we're done. Okay. Got to trim off our excess little triangles. I can't see of doing anything with it. It's not even a square, so it's like, well, I don't know what to do with those little triangles. Maybe just save them for craftsy stuff for little munchkins. Wonderful. Hello, Sarah Jean. Happy you're here. Happy Saturday, Christmas in July. All right, what are some of people's favorite Christmas songs? I, of course, like Frosty the Snowman. And Santa Claus is coming to town. And Jingle Bells. Jingle Bells are some of my favorites as well. So those are some. I have grown to love over the years Drummer Boy, and we did talk about that. I think it was last stream about Drummer Boy. So what are some of everybody's favorite Christmas songs? What means Christmas to you? Besides, the commercialism crap that goes along with Christmas. I mean, we're talking the spiritual love of Christmas. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Oh, I love that one too. Fairy Tale of New York. I don't know that one, Speedwork. I didn't want to be lost. I never went. Oh no. It's okay. No, I'm glad you were excited to win it. Thank you. I'm not worried. Oh, okay. Thank you, T. It went out just the other day. So, the Porges. The kangaroo song? I have no idea what the code. Oh, holy night. I like that one. I saw Mama kissing Santa Claus. Oh, that's a good one too. I like that one. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. That's a good one too. I like the carol of the. Oh yeah, that's a nice one, Joe. Very nice. Kangaroo song. I'm going to have to listen to that one. I also like Dominic the Donkey. Okay, these are ones that are going to have to go on a list that I need to know now. I need to figure out these songs. That's why I like, asking questions from people from all over, right? Fairy Tale of New York too? Silent Night. Oh, yeah, one of my favorites. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Running home from our house Christmas Eve. People said there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Dong. Jingle bells, Silent Night, Silver Bells. Very nice. You have a beautiful. Oh, well, thank you, Laura. I thought you were talking about a song. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. I like that one too. That's a good one. Pursley, the punny boy said, "Oh, what?" Hold on. New York and Oh Holy Night. Our choir sang Exeter Cathedral last Christmas, and these will all. Oh, very nice. Oh, White Christmas is good. Yeah. Six White Boomers. No idea. Ain't got nothing for Christmas. It's but a kick in the pants. All right, let's press these guys here. White Christmas and Winter Wonderland. Very nice. Christmas jazz. Wish it could be Christmas every day. Oh, that's a good one too. I like that one. Walking in a winter wonderland. I'm gonna have to look up that Fairy Tale of New York. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Thank you, Marcy. Appreciate that. Sorry, tickle. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Actually, would you mind just putting the kettle on? and I'll just make a tea. Thank you. I appreciate it. Old crooners. I like Sinatra and who's the young lad that sings like Sinatra? Well, he's probably not young anymore. He was when I was. Harry Connick Jr. Him. I like him too. And I like the, the Tenders. Thank you. How did you know? Well, you brought me cookies? Oh my God, you brought me oatmeal cookies. That must have been good. That must have been good. Okay, so here's our 2 and 2 for our poinsettia flowery bits. Now, cut the D fabric square and the F fabric square into diagonal twice. Oh. What? Oh, for the center. Oh, okay, okay. So here and here, we got to cut them twice. Almost got run over by a reindeer. I was riding my bike in town and out of nowhere, a deer shot out in front of me. I missed me by a fraction. I totally understand, Carrie. A year and a half ago, my girlfriend and I rode out to Bellwood on our bikes, and it was like a hour bike ride there and an hour bike ride back. We rode out for breakfast, and on the way out there, I swear I almost got taken out by a fox, because it came literally out of nowhere on the side, come right in front of me, looked at me as I was surprised to see it, as it was surprised to see me. I thought it was going to weave in between my wheels as we were going. Instead, it kind of flopped over and then tried to take off. But I'm already going at a speed, right? So I was like, what happened? What just happened here? And then on the way home, 2 frogs got caught up in my girlfriend's bike in the spokes. And one didn't make it. And unfortunately, she was riding my husband's bike, so Pop's bike at the time. So we had to stop and clean it up with some leaves. It was messy. Cup of tea sounds good. Yes, it does, doesn't it, Speedworks? I think I would love a cup of tea right now. Yeah, it was squishy frogs, unfortunately. It was food for others. All right, so now we're going to cut these 2 pieces here, the 4 1/2 on the diagonal, and then we're going to put them together. Okay, here. And here, so there and there and there and there. And now, do the same with the white. Make sure you're lining up your corners with your ruler right from tip to tip. Pressing even on your ruler so you're not getting any mistakes, okay? Now, we need to take a unit of D and F and put those together, and another unit of D and F and put that together. So that's going to be our center square. Our center square right there, okay? I just made some tea. Anyone else want? I was going to say, Pop's making mine. Oh. Thank you, though. All right, so I need to make one of those, and that should measure a 3 1/2 by 3 1/2. Oh, what was the other ones? They were supposed to be 5 by 5, weren't they? Like, we're pretty good. Maybe a little bit hairy on this side here. We can trim that up, but no big deal. All right, let's get this one done. Thank you, Susan, for subscribing. Thank you very much. We're almost at 18,000. We're so close to 18,000. It's unbelievable. I'm so excited. No, we're 17,9 something. I don't know what the something is, but thank you, my dear. What? What? Denied. Denied. He didn't want to kiss my ugly mug. I understand. It's okay. I'll be all right. It's okay. Just looking around and hit on your video. Well, hello, Donna. Welcome here. We are celebrating Christmas in July, and we are working on this free pattern If you go exclamation miniq, MINIQ, it will get you a link that you will get to share in 8 pages. This is the first block. It's 2 pages per block. And this is the poinsettia block. And we're making a little mini quilt today, a Christmas mini quilt. And this is from Fat Quarter Shop of last year, Christmas in July. And we're doing our own little Christmas in July. And we're just working on the little center part for this square right now. So if you want to join in and sew along and craft along or watch along or whatever, it's exclamation Q. That'll get you what you need. Why, thank you very much. Yeah. We're plugging away. We're going to be here for another 10 hours and 10 minutes. We're here for 12 hours today from 9 a.m. Eastern to 9 p.m. Eastern. And we know lots of people will not be here for all day, and that is a-okay, not a problem at all. We are here going to hang out, and we're going to make some pumpkin pie. The boys and I will be in the kitchen later, making pumpkin pie, apple pie, and well, me and Munchkin will be doing that, and then Pop's going to prep a ham roast and chop up a pineapple so we can put it on after and get it all in the oven once the pies are done. So we're going to have a big ham of potatoes. Well, that's what we're doing today. Stick around, have some fun. Beady by the foe. What you doing over there, Munchkin?
Measuring out the canto.
Okay, it's the same 1 to 1.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I know.
We're using Lakanto sugar for these recipes. A white sugar. We've used regular brown sugar. And do you want to come bring the package and I can show it? Please and thanks. Actually, I think we're pretty much ready to put this block together. I didn't realize we were so close. Okay, so this is it's called the Lakanto monk fruit sweetener with hold on, EVYTHRITOL. Oh, okay, well, here. Maybe here, honey. That might be better. Classic white sugar replacement. It's 0 net carbs, 0 glycemic, 0 calorie, 1 to 1 sugar replacement, and keto approved. Okay? Double chocolate? Yum, I'll take that. Whatever, double chocolate. What? Tim Tams. Mmm.
I do want to say that we are not sponsored by Lakanto, but Lakanto, if you're listening.
Please sponsor us.
Because we do really enjoy this product.
Yeah, we like baking with it. What did we make the last time? Oh, chocolate cake. I made chocolate cake for Papa and I's anniversary. It turned out well. It all disappeared, so.
I've
Whoa,
actually grown
that's
to prefer
sugary.
Lakanto over normal sugar.
Pop's trying to give me a sugar buzz. That's a little sweet on the teeth. Woo! All right, let's finish this first block, and then we'll go for our first break. Awesome. Go team. Go team. Go team. Mm-hmm. Okay, we want this in. We want this in. We want this in. Need our center bit. We want this in, and we want this in. And we want this way, this way, this way. Is that going to give us what we're looking for? Just trying to make sure it matches up. I think it does. Looks like it's matching up to me. Yeah, this needs to go to 3.5 by 3.5 though. I really need a potty break, but we can leave my seat. Go, 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 go. I will not give you a ticket, I promise. You gotta go, you gotta go.
Okay. In fact, I do not have the authority to do so.
No, exactly, right? I do not, I have no authority. I'm under no authority.
You have plenty of authority.
Mm-mm. Just a chaos. Okay, we need to make this 3.5 by 3.5. So I'm just trying to nip it up on either side-ish to get it to the 3.5 by 3.5. Okay, because we want it even. We want it even, Steven, on all sides. Okay, one more. And 3.5. Sweet. Okay, that's perfect for theirs. And these guys were good at 5 by 5, so let's just make sure they are 5 by 5. Some are, like I said, a little bit hairy on the sides. That means you just extend past the 5 by just a smidgy widgy. So you just want to trim it up. Okay. Hello, Annie. Oh, what's going on? Happy you're here. What's happening, Miss Annie? Oh, we're here for many hours. Oh, hanging out with you all. Oh, what's going on, Miss Annie? Oh, well, thank you for subscribing, Joe. Appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Just made dough for pizza. Oh, yummy. Yummy. I wish we could share our pumpkin pie and apple pie with everybody later. I really do. I was going to make apple crumble, and then the look on Pop's face, because I know apple pie is one of his favorite besides pumpkin pie. Like, literally today's like the day of his like dream coming true. Apple pie and pumpkin pie happening on the same day. He was, when I said apple crumble, he was like, I'm like, oh, I'm making apple pie then. I can't see that sad look. It's like, oh, I'm making apple pie. He doesn't make that look often. No, he doesn't. So it was just kind of like, I was like, oh, I just disappointed him. I can't have that. Can't have that. No way. I'd make my man happy. He makes me happy. I gotta make him happy. Just the way it goes, you know. Just the way it goes. All right, trimming those guys up to 5. And then these are pretty much ready to rock and roll. So let's get them back in our order that I had them, all lovely, and then messed it up because I'm a dork. Here, here, and here. Yeah, only you had chocolate cake as our anniversary. It's like you didn't have it this month. It's just really, really earlier. And it disappeared, so, you know, I'm assuming it was good. All right, so these are not even squares, of course. These are going to be like 3.5 by 5. That's 3.5, and that's 3.5 by 5, and then these were 5. So together, this should make a 12.5 by 12.5. So let's do bottom first, then top, and plug our way around. Pizza. What kind of pizza are you making there, Anne? What kind's your favorite pizza? I know we've had conversations about pizza last time because, you know, the pineapple came into play. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. We understand that. We get it. We got it. But what's your favorite pizza? Yes. Yes. He didn't give me a kiss, and I'm still sweet to make him apple pie. Of course. Without a doubt. Been listening since you started. Have to catch the rest of the day after dinner. Oh, okay. Bye, April. Big hugs. Big hugs to you. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate your time. Appreciate you hanging out with us. And Merry Christmas in July.
So talking about apple pie,
Yes, ma'am?
I'm trying to get some stuff ready for it. And
They can't see you at all.
I know.
Okay.
You see, you've got measurements, and it's like some of them are a bit hard to read now that I'm looking at them a second time.
Because I scribble.
As 2 FBI flour,
2 tablespoons.
but I'm not sure. if they
TBL. No, you can't. I don't need to see my messy handwriting.
And
They'd be
Half salt.
happy if their handwriting was that good after they broke 7 bones in a hand. So,
half salt.
half salt?
Half salt.
Where's half salt?
Half salt.
Half a teaspoon, of course. Never a tablespoon of salt. We good? We clarified?
1/4 nutmeg.
Yep. Teaspoons, obviously. Munchkin's trying to prep the stuff for the pies. Hello, Linda. Hello, everyone. Sorry, you're just in time. Hello, Dawn. Hello, I have you streamed in the background as I work. Going to be a 14-hour day for me. No sewing. What? Oh, no. How sad. I sad for you. I sew for you, okay? I sew for you. I sew for you, Dawn. You let me know what you want to sew. I sew for you. I wish we could share the pies. I really do. It'd be nice to be able to just cut a slice and pass it through the camera. Pumpkin or apple, if you wanted a la mode or anything like that. That would be fun. I like ham and pineapple pizza. I'm a true Hawaiian pizza lover. And if you go, and I swear, before I pass away, I'm going to go to Me and Ed's Pizza Parlor on Kingsway in Burnaby, BC, and I'm going to get me a ham and pineapple pizza on thin crust with little sauce with extra cheese, and I will be a very happy, happy camper. That is the best place I have found pizza. Me and Ed's Pizza Parlor. And if you're ever in BC and you ever find one, or if you just want to look for one, go for it. They are the best. Absolutely the best. And I'm a thin cruster. I like a thin crust. Okay, so there's our pieces. Look at us. Making progress here. Okay, so now we're going to pin. We're going to get our first block done. And then we'll go for our first little break, okay? And I'll get you the recipes. I'll get you the recipes that we're going to be puttering away at. Now I'm going to pin at those crucial little intersections, as Munchkin likes to call it when we were doing his block of the month, is seam-sensitive ones. So we want to make sure that they are lining up right there and right here. Okay? Me too, thin crust. I like thin crust. I don't like pineapple. I even like a couple of anchovies. Toss those on there too. You know, I won't balk. I mean, maybe some like pepper flakes. Yeah. Bring it on, baby. And I'm very little sauce. I don't like a lot of sauce. Pop says because I'm saucy enough as it is. I just say I don't like sauce. So I don't think it has anything to do with the way I am. But you know, whatever. Do 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 do. We're almost done the first block. Why the corner sections look off to me? Oh, hold on. They hold on. Let me show you the pattern. Let me finish this. Oh, actually no, I won't. There we go. Oh. No, that's right. Thought for a second there I had it wrong. But no, we got it right. Okay. No, we're good. All right, let's do the bottom one. And then we'll give this a good old pressing, and that'll be block one done. Look at us go. Look at us go, Cotton Eye Joe. Seams lining up is overrated. Well, my seams line up. What the heck are you talking about? No, they're okay. All right. You can totally flip and flop this block as much as you like, right? I mean, it's completely up to you. No, don't worry about it, Vanessa. I'd rather have it right than wrong. No, seriously, it's okay. I'd rather have it right than wrong. You know, I love the seam ripper and I love singing the song. But you know, I'd really rather. I appreciate your feedback. So no worries. No worries at all. Please don't worry. Don't be shy on speaking up, let me tell you. I certainly won't be mad at you. Nobody else will be either. They do give me the old what for. Well, that's exactly it, Sass. Sass got it right. She knows. She knows I would never, ever get upset. The only thing I get upset at is my own stupid mistakes. So, not at other people for asking questions or trying to make sure that I did something right or wrong. So, no, it's all good. All good there, darling. appreciate the care and consideration that you have, and was trying to make this right. So that I do appreciate. Yeah, always good to ask. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm happy to save me a step of seam ripping, let me tell you. All right. Now we just need a good press-in. It's all about the sauce for you. I enjoy pineapple ham, banana peppers, and extra cheese. Yeah, I can't have banana peppers, but I do know people who like it. No, don't go sit in the corner. It's all good. Please don't feel that way. Okay, now let's give this some heat loving. And then we'll scoochy scoo for our first little break. Actually, you know what? My seams don't match up there. I may have to use the seam ripper. It's only a smidgy. I'm not sure if I can make it any better. Here, I'll show you. It's just a little off. It's only a smidge. Merry Christmas, So Studios. Merry Christmas in July. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pick this just a smidge and try and wiggle it into a little bit more of a better position. So I'm just gonna go about 1 inch past on either side of that seam and do a little swiggle wiggle and see if we can get it to fit better. Okay, and that'll be block 1, the poinsettia block, done. Look at us making progress. It's just that one. The other one, it seems, oh, seam ripple count, 1. But I'd rather try and do a really good job and fix what I can right now and try to worry about quilting it up or getting it so it can be quilted and then trying to fight with it later. Okay, so I'm trying to wiggle that seam a little bit better. I'm trying to line up those. Got the fabric going on one side and fabric going on the other, and that little thread seam right in between. So that's what I'm trying to do, is wiggle them just a little bit better on that point. Put a pin in. See, by flipping it, if it's going to match pretty good, it looks pretty good, and then we're just going to come back and sew that one. Sorry, froggy in my throat. And I'm sure some of you have noticed, and though it is sad that with Mr. Clive gone, that's the sad part, but I don't cough as much. Remember how I used to cough and cough and cough and cough and cough and some things would set me off? I think we realized after the fact that it was actually Mr. Clive. So I was just as much allergic to him as Pop was. I just kind of tolerated it a bit better. So yes, we realized it was Mr. Clive setting off my allergies. Well, I mean, you love a cat so much, and you've had him for 11 years. It's you tend to just deal with things and not think about it, right? Thank you, Gwenny. Yeah, me too. I was happy for it as well, but I didn't realize. I thought maybe it might just be his hair or something, not really realizing the whole cat is actually making me feel like I was dying sometimes. Oh, thank you, Sharon. Thank you. Yeah. And I didn't realize it until actually someone else said something to me. I was like, oh, hey, you're right. Yeah, trust me, I don't miss the coughing though, because that was really annoying. But it is what it is. So when you have pets, you just deal with it. Okay, much better, much better. Okay, see, that's where I was tweaking. Can we go to the over-the-shoulder camera there, darling? So I can show. Better 16 have your kitty down yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry. It is. It's very, very sad. Hello, over shoulder. Hello. Oh, thank you, my dear. Appreciate it. I know there's time delay. So I was tweaking these little corners here. It was only one that was a little off, and look at this, looks so much better now. They really line up. So There we go. Seams. Seams lining up. Good. And that is a very cute first block. And it doesn't have to scream Christmas, right? It could be done in pinks and purples and blues. And it'd still be an absolutely lovely quilt block. Okay. Still be a lovely little quilt block, right? You make a bunch of them, put them all together. Little sashing in between. Thanks, Eva. I appreciate that. Eva. There we go. All right. So let's give that a little bit more heat loving. That'll be block 1 done. We'll put that behind us. And then when we come back from our break, we'll work on block 2, which is the snowflake block. Okay. I'll show you right now what it's going to look like. She's here. She's here, Annie, but she may be just taking a rest. Miss Helly just taking a little rest from the keyboard. So there we go. That'll be number 2 when we get back, okay? And it's a free pattern, mini Q, if you want a exclamation mini Q. And yeah, okay. Black 1, done. All right. Exclamation mini Q, Teresa. Exclamation mini Q. Right, we'll just put that right here. Put him next to the snowman. Chilling out with the snowman and the deer. It is pretty cute. Okay, so we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Okay, so take a little walk, take a little stretch, do some yoga, get a tea, let the cat out, let the dog out. Whichever you gotta do. Okay, back in 10.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go.
Hello, everybody. Mom's just getting the recipes to Dad, so he'll be able to link them in the chat shortly. Hope you're all having a wonderful time so far. I'm looking forward to the pumpkin and apple pies. I've actually double and triple checked the amounts that I've got to prep for it. And that's I believe I've got them right. But I thought that with the previous ones too, so we can only find out about 5-10 minutes after it's too late to undo any mistake. Okay, bye, Connie. I hope you have a good time while you're away, and look forward to seeing you when you come back. Cecil, the apple pie does not have cheese, nor the pumpkin pie, but apple pie and cheese actually go well together. Like a bit of cheese on the side, they have complementary tastes. Hello. I suppose chocolate could also go with apple pie. I wish I could give you a answer, Mimi. Howard, I have not been told. um, and how is school going? School is going well. I'm blasting through my schoolwork, and I understand what we're doing. It's just time consuming at this point. You ready to take back over? Oh. Where is Team Chocolate? Well, you can ask Pop about that one, because he was supposed to give me ideas for it, and then he never did.
You saw me sneaking to kiss your dad. I got him.
Don't think Pop realized this. This bus lane is 2 ways. Yeah, Sophie is nice and comfy right now. Cubes of chocolate bar, chocolate wine glass beside. Huh. Alta, I believe that's how you pronounce that. Chocolate is actually bad for dogs. And it can make them very sick. Life-threateningly sick, in fact. Oh, you ready?
I am.
Should
No,
with this
I'm
one?
just shut that one off so you guys can use it throughout the day. And
Okay.
I got this one to do the charge the batteries and stuff, so no worries.
Okay.
Because that one's got a shorter lifespan, right? Okay, all right. So we have the luck. Okay. Yeah, no chocolate for puppies. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so here we are, block 2, snowflake block. This shouldn't take too long. I can't imagine it being too long. And then whatever space between we have of finishing this block, we'll go start working in the kitchen. We'll have to hopefully switch a couple of cameras. And then once we finish this block, we'll go putter in the kitchen for a little bit, and then and make our pie. And while our pies are baking, then we'll probably do our little lunch break then. Okay. So we're just gonna have sandwiches. I got Black Forest ham, some turkey, and bologna.
Sorry to interrupt. There was one question that happened right before the giveaway entries came in that I had seen but forgotten at the moment. The apples that we are using for the apple pie are Granny Smith apples.
That's what we like the best. We like that tartness. We like the tartness. But there's lots you could use. You can mix if you like a little bit of tart, a little bit of sweet. You could use Granny. You could use Fuji. You could use Honeycrisp. You could use Gala. There's lots of other ones you could kind of mix. If you have what you have is what you have. Our little apple bush out there made a fantastic apple pie. I have no idea what kind of apples they were, so. I picked up a few. I picked up a few, this lunchy meats, because I'm more of a ham person. The boys are more bologna, but Pop likes turkey too. So I thought but I made chicken, and we have salami too here too. We can cut that up as well. So, yeah, I just wanted something really quick and easy for lunch, just a couple sandwiches and then back to work. So, yep. Mark, how about a chocolate mousse for Team Chocolate? Oh, I like that idea. Did you hear that, Munchkin? I'll tell him when he comes back. He's talking to Pop right now. Oh, I like that. Afghan zucchini bread for the first time? Afghan? I know Afghan as a blanket. Like a, you know. Am I wrong there? Hello, Carol Lawrence. How are you? Ham and salami, yum. I know, right, Baze? Yeah, exclamation luck if you want to enter in. Exclamation luck if you're feeling that lucky. You never know what you're going to win. Back from the fabric store. Okay, I'm waiting for my thread. How much do I owe you? Got some awesome deals on Christmas panels and beautiful Christmas fabric. Well then, so long, Marlena. So long. We're just getting started on block number 2. Block number 1 is right here. Isn't that pretty? And I don't mind the mix of greens. Do you guys think the mix of greens is a-okay? I can turn it up. I can turn it so you guys can see it. So, there we go. You think the mix of greens is a-okay? Oh, thank you, Vicky Rubbles. I love it when I sing. I can't help myself. I gotta do what I gotta do. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I don't think it's too fine. I don't think it's too weird or anything like that. So very cute. It's called the poinsettia block, and that was block number 1. Okay, there it was block number 1. There it is. We did pretty good. Okay. So we'll put that back up there next to Mr. Snowman with the cardinal and the deer and the bunny rabbits and the chipmunks. Okay, so I don't think I'm going crazy. Okay. Just after Mr. Clive passed away, I was sitting on the deck in the chair, or on the little stooly benchy thing, whatever it is, and I was looking down the driveway, and at the tire, one of the back tires of Munchkin's little blue car, we call him Blueberry, was like this white thing. I didn't know what it was. I thought first it was like unmelted snow, and I'm like, it can't be, it's been too warm. And then I thought maybe it was like a garbage bag or like something that had blown in or something, and it wasn't. And then all of a sudden it moved and it took off, and I was like, wait a second, was that an albino chipmunk? And I'm like, nah, no, whatever. So, and it disappeared too fast. So I went looking, actually. I went over to go see if I could find it again. I couldn't. So didn't think anything else for like a week or whatever. And then I saw it again. And it scooted to a point where I could actually really see it moving, and it was a chipmunk. But it's all white. Like it's a creamy kind of white. Like it's not white, but it's like a creamy white. So I was like, wait a second. I'm like processing this. I'm like, is it a baby squirrel that just happens to be, you know, a creamy like color? Or is this really like an albino chipmunk? So, and then I didn't see it for the longest time. And then this morning, I think it was this morning or yesterday, no, I'm not seeing things, I saw him again. So I know he's out there. Little albino chipmunk. We got to like get a trail cam or something so we can get a picture of him. I think it's so cute. Harbinger, I don't know. I hope not. But he was so cute because it was just after Mr. Clive passed away. So it was like towards the end of April that I saw the first one. And it was just little. So, yeah. Anyways, snowflake block 2. Now story time is over. Okay, that's all we need. Apparently that's all we need because I have the other set. When we do the other one later, because that would be for the poinsettia. This will be for the snowflake. Okay. And I got a little pressing mat here. No, me neither, Vicky. Me neither. That's why I was really doubting my sanity for a while there, whether I was actually seeing what I was seeing or I was just like making up stuff, right? So, you know, not that I really wanted to make up stuff, but, and then I'm like, okay, well, and then I kind of forgot about it because I hadn't seen him like, you know, like a month or if not plus, whatever, you know, something got it or, you know, I was wrong or what have you. But, yeah, no, ran across again. I saw him. I'm like, oh, you still live. You cute little bug. All right, got to separate all our pieces. So we have, this one is a lot. We need 17 of the backgrounds by 2-inch squares by 2-inch squares. And then we need 8 by 2 3/4 by 2. So that should be these guys right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't know how to count. Oh, there we go. 8. There we go. So that would be the 8. Here would be the 17. And then we need a 2 at 3 7/8 squares. So I got those. For the blue fabric, that was for the background of F, G, and H. Okay. And then for C, D, and E, we have this dark blue, which is C would be 2 at 3 1/8. So there we go there. And then we need 4 at 2 3/4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 at 4 by 2 by 2. Okay, so that's that. And then we have our first fabric, which this is done as a teal. I chose to use this plaid instead. Okay. Yeah, I'll get everybody to enter. Get in there. 3-day drive, but it would probably plane and rent a car at another end. But she sounds like have 3 years to plan. Whoa. I missed all that, Gwenny. Am I still? Oh, I'm sorry, Sue Smith. Oh my goodness. Is staying at 80. Oh, geez. Happy thoughts her way, honey. I'm healing happy thoughts her way. That's what we got. And then there's 2 by 3 1/2 rectangles here, and then 4 of the 2 by 3 1/2, and then 8 of the 2 by 2s. Okay, so then we're just gonna put that block together. I know her little belly's in the air, right? Hello. And literally, she just went outside and just laid on the deck as soon as I opened up the door. I went and sat on the bench. The boys came out too, so we can just get some sun and fresh air. And, you know, and that's what I try to get into the habit with us. When it's break time, we all take a break, you know. So, there's a good girl. My pattern says 3 1/8 for the background. Yeah, 3 1/8. Did I say it wrong? That was the F piece. Did I say that wrong? If I did, I'm sorry. If I said it wrong, I am sorry. Okay, so here we go. Block assembly. Use 1/4 seam and press, blah, blah, blah. Okay, block assembly. Assemble 1 fabric B square, 2 fabric H squares. Okay, fabric B. Here, let's have a nice clean space to work with here. Okay. Okay, so that would be the B. And then our H's, we need 2 of them. So we're gonna go here. Oh, no, we're gonna go here and here. And then we need an E, which is the dark, okay? So we need to make 4 of those exact ones. Okay, so that's 1. And 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so we need to make those. So those together. So this makes sure we're correct with the whites here. Dark blue in this corner, light blue in that corner. Good to go. Snowman or snow block on the way. Oh, I'm sorry, Sandra. I didn't mean to. I meant 3 and 1/8. I probably not 7/8. I apologize. I'm sorry. And that's why we all have a pattern. I will say things incorrectly, and I don't mean to. It's just sometimes the brain just doesn't function in on what I'm trying to say. And I apologize. Yeah, I can't see this taking too long at all. So let's get one together so we know what it looks like. Use our little cutter. I think I'm just going to finger press these open and then sew those 4 patches together. I need to start giving away some older fabrics left over from quilts I've made. Yeah, I get a little lost in what to do with them, especially when it comes to kits. Especially if, you know, it's not like, it wasn't my favorite fabric. So do I keep it? Do I give it away? Do I just say incorporate it into the stash because no matter what, it'll still look pretty? So, because we can turn some ugly fabrics into some pretty quilts. So, you know, or fabrics you would never have picked yourself. And yet, you know, like even the spools one. The spools had some pretty weird fabrics in it. The spool project we just ended. So, there we go. So there's our upper light blue, our 2 whites, and our dark blue. That's okay, just threw me for a second. I'm sorry, Sandra, I didn't mean to throw you for a loop there. What is the giveaway that I just entered? Well, you'll just have to wait and find out now, won't you? That's part of the mystery. That's the part of the Christmas present. You just don't know. You just don't know, Kelly. You'll be my slave for a weekend. You will press, and you will iron, and you will trim, and you will scrap those extra scraps. Oops. Sophie's treat box decided it was going to fall over. Since that happened, oh, can you see her? She's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, she's all up for it. Hold on, here we'll get her on the main camera. I'll wait till Pop gets over there though, so you guys can actually see her besides her camera. Okay. Okay, come up here, baby. There we go. Okay, hi. What you got? Hold on. See if Daddy gets the camera over so you get your snack. There you go. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Pop. Then we love the little treat. I don't think it's a squirrel. I think it's a chippy because it's got the little black. It's got some color, like a dark brown color on its tail, where the chippies normally have their thing. Hi, you want to come up and say hi? And give you some lovins instead of just giving you a treat? Come on. There you go. Hi. Like the good girl. Hey. Like the poop. Are you talking? Are you talking to me now? Hi. There you go. You're such a good puppers. I just love you, Lopez. I just love you so much. Hey? All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. No space in between there, Nina. Just exclamation. Oh, Allison's here. Hello, Miss Allison. Did you come while we were on break, or did I miss you beforehand? I'm sorry if I missed you beforehand. I sent her some pictures of her Long Arm Wednesday show on Wednesday. I don't even think she knew it was going to be a Long Arm Wednesday show, but she does now. So she was quite pleased. So, and that makes me very happy. Maybe it's a snow chipmunk predicting. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hello, Miss Allison. She looked like she was having fun camping. Camping away. And in the sunset. Oh, geez, that was beautiful. I said we're living vicariously through you, so, you know, keep getting out there, girl. Keep posting the pictures. A mini Q, Kathleen, mini Q. Almost have it, just put a Q. I live in central Iowa. All town numbers increase daily. Masks and social distancing. Our governor has decided the economy needs to move forward. Yeah, same with us too. That's pretty much what happened. You know, things have to keep moving on. Hopefully the numbers start to die down by people paying attention and doing what they need to do. So it's more of cleaning up after oneself and so on and so forth. From wet South Mississippi, M-I-S-S-I-S-I-P-P-I, Mississippi. Wonderful. Happy you're here, Miss Lena. Hello from Peru. Hello, Carmen. Hello from Peru. We got people from all over the place. We got Denmark. We got Germany. We got Portugal. We got Spain. We got Indonesia. We got London. We got Ireland. We've got Scotland. We've got Australia. We got them all over. You peeps are all over. Does Pop quilt with you? He has helped me do masks for charity. He has done a jelly roll race with me. That was so much fun. I used one of my not older machines, but that doesn't have auto cut. I gave him the Nomi. We call this Nomi. Because he's my big embroidery machine. He's my big boy. I took Little Boy Blue, which is just a normal domestic sewing machine, nothing fancy McFancy or anything like that. It only cost me about $200. And he beat me. He beat me. I had so much thread issues with that Little Boy Blue, though. Nonetheless, we had a good time. It was not like majorly rushing or anything like that. We were just having a good time beside each other. And I'm sure anybody who was there in the chat right now could say we had such a good time. So yeah. He's kept me company on a few things. Munchkin has sewn along with me. He's pressed on his whole block of the months for last year. He was pretty much with me every single step of the way in regards to putting the project together and pressing it out and finishing. So yeah, no, we've the boys help a lot, or the men, whatever you want to call them, them duders. Yeah, no, it's a family thing. It's very much a family thing. It has never really ever been just me. So I'm just the big loud mouth in front, that's all. All right, now we got our 4 blocks. 4 blocks just like that. 4 blocks. Now let's give those a press, okay? And we'll get back on track. Let's move our little bits and bobs over here. Let's do our pressing over here. And I made this pressing mat here yesterday afternoon. I used a board that we had leftover from our desk. Pop and I's desk was one big unit. And then we separated it about 1.5 years ago, or a year-ish ago or something like that, into my unit. And then he had another separate unit. And he actually took my old sewing desk that I had here, as actually was an old dining room tabletop. So he took that, and then we put it on risers and lowers so he could stand and work and sit and work, or find the right position for him to work. So anyways, so this was a chunk of board left over from that. And I changed it into an ironing board cover with making like a pillowcase for it and putting 2 layers of cotton, 100% cotton. I used the white cotton that I have here, 2 layers of that. And then I just wrapped it, like I said, just made it like a little pillowcase and did a stitch along here, stitch along the side, and made it fit. So. All right, okay, we want to press this, and it's not, we don't want it looking wonky and having colors where we don't want them. Okay, so we're gonna have to be a little persnickety. So yeah, so we had to have the rip it. Oh no, not, did I do something wrong? No, hold on, did I? You say rip it, and I think I got a seam rip it. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. I didn't make a mistake. Okay, so that's our 4. So yeah, no, it turned out really well. It really did. And if I want to, I used the bottom side of the board, which is facing me right now. So when I put the layers of cotton down, and if I happen to leave this for like hours on end or something like that, and actually happen to scorch the material as well as the batting and possibly the bottom of the piece of wood, I still have the good side, which is sitting right here right now. And I thought about stapling it, but I didn't want it to mark my board when I moved it, my cutting mat, when I moved it around, so that's why I just hand stitched it. So, all right, so there's our 4. And I can rip it out. If I need the board for anything, I can just rip the stitches out and reuse the fabric. It's not a big deal. So, All right, now, next step. We need assemble 2 fabric H's, which is 17 by 2. Okay, so here, let's move our pieces over here. 17 by 2. Or 17, I mean 2 by 2. So H's with an A, which is this piece right here. And we need to make 4. Okay, so we need to make 4 of these guys. What's up, Munchkin? Oh, how was that anyways?
It's okay.
You know, does it taste... Munchkin got some... Him and Pop went to Costco last night, and they got some goodies. We always let Munchkin pick a few things that he would like. So, and this was one of them, which is Jones.
6-berry lemonade.
Sorry? 6-berry?
Said 6-berry on the...
Oh.
It's probably the number of bottles now that I think about it.
Yeah. So it's berry lemonade soda by Jones Cane Sugar Soda. So I don't know if you got that anywhere. It's carbonated. Some people don't like carbonated. So.
I'm normally one of those people.
Pop does not. Pop does not like carbonation. All right, so we got 4 of those. Okay, so let's get those 4 all sewn together with their white H's on the sides of the A. Okay. Hello, Olga. What's going on, Costa Rica? What's going on? Happy you're here. I'm gonna take the tea bag out of my tea. Pop made me just before break here, so always give the bag a squeeze. All right. It's probably cold, but I don't care. I'm gonna drink it anyways. Actually, that wasn't the case there too, Kelly. It was a variety pack. There was root beer and oranges and stuff like that. So I asked him to put one of the ones he had there, the blue ones, the blueberry lemonade, in for me for later. So if I need a little kick. Hello, Linda. Happy you're here.
You want to show them off?
Oh, hold on. Munchkin wants me to show them off.
If you want to.
Here's the Jones root beer. Here's the Jones orange cream soda. See, and that's where I went wrong in my choice, because I don't like cream soda at all. So I remember going to a fried chicken place, and they had like this and like their options of things, and I just saw orange. And I thought, oh, orange, I'll take one of those. Very disappointing.
And then just cream soda.
And then just cream soda. But I'm not a cream soda fan. Munchkin is. So there we go. And of course you saw the blueberry one. So I think there's 6, 6, and 6. Was that it? 6, 6, and 6. Okay. 6, 6, 6, and 6. There we go. Just 6, 6, 6. Yeah. So cool. You got that from Costco. Never heard of Jones brand. No, I'm not sure if it's Canadian or U.S. or I don't know. Should have looked at the label. Does it say Munchkin? You got one right there. Here's your blue one. Where's it made there, Munchkin?
Bottled in Canada.
Oh, wonderful. So it's a Canadian thing. Thank you, Lisa Jane, so much for the $20. Thank you very, very much. Any donation made today for the growth of the quilt shop, getting it out of the living room and dining room, we greatly, greatly appreciate it. It is a huge goal for us, and we are very excited to see it climbing that way. We also put towards our part of our YouTube money. Some of it goes to postage, and then whatever is left after that goes towards the build of the quilt shop. So it's your money, it's our money, it's everybody's money, all being able to put together to make this happen. So thank you very much, everybody. Cream soda good? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. Welcome back, Sue Smith. I'm listening, sewing 5-inch blades for dress and quilt top. Oh, that's not very big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, but that'd be pretty though. What kind of block is that? Is that a 12? Is that a 12 block? Hello, Sherry. Thank you for joining. Never heard of it here in the USA. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just Canadian, it sounds like. So, wish I could send some to you. All right, let's get these 4 done. Let's make some progress here, peoples. Can't be all chatsy-watsy all day, man. We got to make some work done happen. Exclamation luck if you would like to enter. You may have luck. You may not have no luck. Guess we'll find out. Exclamation luck. What is your random number generator? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it awesome? Does it suck? Pop would tell you his random number generator sucks. I would tell you my random number generator is awesome. I's pretty luxies. What you looking for? Oh. I don't know if we have an ice pack. Yeah, shrimp might do. Pop bruised his foot the other day. He bruised it pretty bad on the top. So I rubbed some Voltaren on it and gave him some Advil literally just before the stream. I tried to help him in that way, but I told him when we were on a break it probably needed some ice. Or he said it needs some ice, and I told him there was like some frozen vegetables and stuff. So, but actually Munchkin said that he would do some ice when he got back in, but forgot apparently.
I took over handling the countdown.
Oh, right, because I was getting lost on trying to find my pie recipe. Yes, thank you. Here in Tennessee in several places. Oh, really, Doris? Interesting. Keep talking. I'm finally ahead of you. Oh, I got pedals in the middle. It's a race between Lois and I didn't even know it till right now. All right, focus, focus, focus. I've heard Michigan has a bad. Oh, was that what's Michigan for what though? What's bad? What's bad in Michigan? Okay, there's our 4. Let's get those pressed. We'll put it with our other ones that are already together. We only got a few more bits and bobs here left to play with. Let's get these pressed. Thanks, Brent. Appreciate it. Join in. Join in. Join in, join in, join in, join in, join in. You just never know what your random number generator is going to give. Join in, join in, join in. It's not a race. Are you sure? And Lois is in the lead, and Laurelyn's coming in behind. Sounds like a race to me. That's okay. She can catch up when I'm making pies. Oh, I hear you there. And I'm heading out to this end. Oh my gosh, the challenge, people. Keep chatting. It's a cute little project, isn't it? Everybody should say a big thank you to Angie. Just one more book to read. I don't know if she's in the chat. She may be lurking, but she may not be. But it was a wonderful idea of hers, so I appreciate that. Okay, next. Now we got those and those done. Okay, here, let's stack those because we know they're done. Dun, dun, dun. Now we need the G's and the B's. The G's are the 2 3/4 of the background, 2 by 2 3/4 rectangles, okay? And then we need the B's, which is these guys, the lighter aqua E color, but I use the plaid for the center. So we need to make 4 of those. 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Now, I did already make my pie crust for the pies, okay? So if you wanted the recipe of what I use a lard, and it's called Tender Flake. I don't think it's strictly Canadian. I think it might be in the States as well, or overseas or wherever. If you just go tenderflake, probably .com or .ca, you will see the recipe that I use right on the box. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I follow it right to the word. It is a fantastic recipe. I've tried the Crisco, don't like it. Tried something else, didn't like it. So that's the one that we like. That's what I use for my butter tarts. That's what I use for all my pies. I use it for meat pies, for quiches, for turkey pot pie, chicken pot pie, you know, beef and kidney pie. Not that I make beef and kidney pie, it's beef and mushroom pie. But, you know, all those sorts of pies, that's what I use that recipe for. So if you go back to, I think it is Christmas Eve of 2018, we made butter tarts, and I showed exactly how to make that pastry from beginning to end. And then, so if you wanted to learn how to do it, you can just kind of maybe rewatch that video somewhere in there. You can always scroll across to find where you need to be to find the recipe to make it. So that's the part there, okay? What did I miss? Oh, what? Wow, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna have a little section of the shop that just says like anonymous and like hearts. I think so too, Lisa. I really, really do. So yeah, so that is the deal on the crust. It's already done, ready to go, rock in the fridge. I did that yesterday just because I didn't feel like we needed to redo something that we've already done already. When it comes to a live stream, we just wanted to try to make the pies, have some fun, get back to work, so not be a lot of repetitive stuff. So, so good. So if you want Tender Flake, love it. My favorite, use it all the time. Pop's favorite. Makes fantastic, like I said, fantastic, whatever, all the stuff I listed. So I've even made little pastry swirls with the leftover things, which is the leftover pastry. It's usually too tough to do anything else with. You roll it in cinnamon sugar and kind of do like a little twisty twist and then just bake it on a tray. Do some strips and, you know, or make little cinnamon pastry rolls or something and then drizzle it with icing. I mean, the boys have had all sorts of fun stuff with the little... Not anything that was sweet though, no. But yes, I have leftover strips, wrapped a couple of hot dogs in it, and cooked it that way. So you can be inventive. A little piece of cheese or something. Okay, so let's get a center bit sewn on to a side bit, which is a background, all the way across here. Listening here, working on a couple of wall hangings. Very nice, Gita. What you working on? What kind of wall hangings? Had that as a kid. Had what? Lard. Oh, yeah. Yep. Always. My mom wasn't a huge pie maker. She'd make more like a bundt loaf and like crumbles. Those are what she liked the best. So I got used to apple crumble and lemon bundt cake. Those are my favorites. So as growing up, and then when I got bigger, I made my own. Started to experiment on my own. So pies, and of course she used to make chocolate cake because it's my chocolate cake is a variation of my mom's chocolate cake. So it's different. She used to add stuff and I took it away and did other things. So, but that's why I like mine, and it's a secret and it'll always stay a secret. Okay, let's press these 4 little bits here, which is the G and the B's together. Okay, so we got that one set done, this set done, and we got this set almost done. We just got to press it. And we're almost ready to put that together. We're almost ready for page 2. I'm so excited. I love it when we make it to page 2. My chicken hide the eggs. Now I find about 30, no problem to pick. Yeah, there you go. Perfect, no problem. We are very excited. We got some new chicks coming our way. Very, very, very excited. I'm going to pick up a couple of egg layers. That was my task when I couldn't sleep tonight because I was too buzzed on the day, is to go on to Facebook Marketplace and look for a couple of egg layers that are local. If not, I have another place I can go to that we were going to go to originally. But I thought, you know what? If somebody's trying to sell some, I'd rather try and help out a local than go drive an hour from here and pick up some. So. Okay, so that's it done. So now we need to assemble one top snowflake unit and one bottom snowflake unit. So those are the 2 we just finished doing, minus the squares there. So we need to take the bigger unit of the plaid or your aqua in the center. That needs to go on top, and then this one needs to go on the bottom. Okay, so that is our snowflake units. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. So now we need to sew those together. And of course, we want to try and make sure that that center square is about as center as it can be within that 3.5, right? If we line up our edges, we should be pretty good. Okay, so we should be able to just sew those guys down just fine, and then we make our way to page 2. All right. Let's make some progress. Yeah, exclamation luck. Just never know. You just never know. That's the surprise. All right, folding in that darker fabric towards itself. Let's line this up here too. And some of our favorite pies for Christmas or Christmas season that really bring on the feeling of Christmas, or feeling of fall, or just some of our just favorite pies are really is pumpkin and apple. So for crisp, when it comes to crisp, I like a apple crisp, and I also like a strawberry rhubarb crisps. Those are my favorite there. I like homemade chocolate chip cookies. I'm not too keen on store-bought chocolate chip cookies because I like to mix my chocolate chips. I think we've made that before. We made chocolate chip cookies before. Wasn't that the butter? Is that the butter episode? That was the butter episode. I think it is fat. It's pig fat. It's rendered pig fat. Alta. Sorry. Uta. I have no issues with that. I love bacon. In fact, I am probably like part bacon. Exactly. I can find lard in Ohio, but but all the butter area, go figure. Oh, you can't find it. Can't find it? I guess you could probably use butter too. I mean, that's up to you. When I do the whole recipe for the tender flake, I make the whole recipe. So you end up with six pastry portions. So you have enough to make 2 double pies or 6 single pies. So, oh, totally. Oh, we thought about that. Trust me, you know, that's always another adventure. All right, so here's our 4 pieces of, what is it, the beginning part of the snowflake, if I remember correctly. And now we just need to press that, okay? So here's our 1, 2, 3, and 4, okay? Let's get that on the go. I think Crisco is more of a vegetable. I think tender flake is an animal fat. So it's a vegetable.
Crisco is a vegetable.
Yeah. Yep. So I like the tender flake. So does Pop. So it's all about flavor for me.
Either way, if you like Crisco can be used in the same place.
Yep, you can use Crisco. You could use butter. You could don't use margarine though.
Lard.
Lard? Well, that's what animal fat is. Yeah, that's what tender flake is. Okay. Lard like object. Cherry pie. Oh, cherry pie's a good pie. Yeah. It's got to have a little. Can't be too tardy. Can't be too tardy. All right. So now we got. Oh, we're making page 2. Whoa. Page 2. Draw a diagonal line on the wrong side of fabric F squares. Fabric F squares are the 2 at 3 1/8. Okay. So that's the F. Here, actually, let's move this so I can do it on a nice flat, hard surface. Okay, make sure I'm understanding this correctly. Draw raw on the wrong side. Okay, so here's 1. And here is the 2. Now, with right sides together facing fabric F square with a fabric C square, so that would be these guys right here, the 2 dark blues. Did I get those the right size? I hope so. Okay. Stitch 1/4 from each side of the drawn line, cut apart on the marked line. Half square triangle unit should measure 2 3/4 by 2 3/4. Okay, so that's a C and F together. We need to make 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. And then so we need to square up to 2 3/4 when finished. Okay. All right. We got this. Okay, it says on either side of it. Okay, normally that's not usually what it is asked. Okay. And now here, I'll wait till Pop gets over there so I can show you. Okay, thank you. Okay, so here is the 1/4. It's like a little section of my foot. It's where sometimes this is all metal, sometimes it's plastic and metal. Mine happens to be clear plastic and metal. So I'm taking this side right here and I'm running that right along the line. And that's going to give me a 1/4 inch from the needle drop. Here, let's drop the needle. From the needle drop here to this line right here is a 1/4 inch. Okay. And if you ever are in doubt about where your 1/4 inch is, grab your ruler and find out. Okay? And you can go either on this side or this side, depending on where your needle drops and where your 1/4 inch needs to be. Okay? And you can always make a mark. You can make a mark. You can put some masking tape from where your needle drops down here on your machine, so you know you got to line it up there. There's lots of things that you can do to help you. Masking tape or painter's tape is a fantastic way to use on your machines without making any gooey, goopy mess. So, and you can easily get it off and shift it and redo it. I broke my tray for Nomi within like the first week of having it, and I've had to tape them to stay in place ever since. So, you know, just is what it is. But that should be hopefully a nice good tip there for you. Okay. Now, again, lining it up right where I need to be. Doing just a smidge of air sewing before I get to the next part because it's on that angle. I'm going to cut my threads. And now, see, I'm gonna show you right here. So there's my line that I've marked, right? And there's my sew line. There's 1/4 of an inch right there. Okay, so you can see that. So now when I go over here, I need to make sure my sew line is about here. Okay, all the way down. Lining it up. A little bit of air sewing before you get to the next one. Okay, and then it should be nice and even. So you should have literally from stitch to stitch 1/2 inch, with that 1/4 inch being right in the center. Okay, hopefully you guys can see that. Okay. And then what you want to do is you want to cut right on that line you've marked to go from your diagonal corner to corner. And then once you press these open, they said you should have a 2 3/4 by 2 3/4, but we can certainly use our squaring up ruler right here to make sure that we can get that 2 3/4 by 2 3/4. Okay, so that's 2 1/2. There's the 3/4 line. I think we're pretty good. We just need to trim it up. Okay. All right, corner to corner. And then we're going to press, and then we're going to square up, okay? All right, so let's press these 4. Move our handy dandy new little pressing mat, and we're going to press to the dark side. Mm-hmm. I've had those for far too long. What does Hubs put in them? What are we talking about? Now you're making me hungry. What's going on? What's going on? I need to know. All right. There. Okay, now move this back over here. Uh-oh, that camera didn't change at all. Well, she's laying there. She's super cute. Okay, it was 2 3/4 by 2 3/4. So let's get this long. It pretty much is lopping off the tails or ears, okay? So that's pretty much all you have to do. Other than that, it ends up literally being 2 3/4. Okay, so there's one. Just double check here. Yep. Okay. Free pattern, exclamation mini Q. Last year's mini quilt, Christmas mini quilt by Fat Quarter Shop. And we are putting it together today. Having some fun. I've got 2 to do. We're doing one first, and then we'll plug away at the second after. So we'll take because there's people who can only be here for certain periods of time. So thought we'd share it throughout the day and have some fun. Okay, so now that is done. Assemble 4 half-square triangle units, 4 fabric D rectangles, and 1 fabric H square. Center unit should measure 6.5 by 6.5. Okay, so here let's stack our little blues to the out. Okay, blues to the out. Oh, here. Oh, these guys need a little bit of pressing. They had a little wrinkle in them. So let's get that done. Sass is here. She's here, Sue. She was. She was here hanging out with us. She was. I kid you not. She really was. All right, there's our center. Isn't that pretty? See, Sass is here. She's just chilling out, having some wine. Or is the wine done and chilling in the fridge, and now it's in your glass? What is the question? Okay, so awesome. Happy with that. Let's put that together. That's cute, isn't it? I like that one. What's actually that's got to be a name for a block. I'm sure it is. I just can't think of it. Anybody know? Anybody know? Bacon and tater tots. Pop does not like tater tots, so we've never actually had them. Oh, thank you, Lise. Thank you, Lise W. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. All right. Now let's sew this center block together, and that's the center block of the snowflake. And once we get this together, we can move on to the kitchen. And we can get our pies going. We get our pies going. Get our little pies going. So excited for the pumpkin apple pie. Not a mix, it's separate ones. I was talking to my sister Lisa on a video chat the other day, and I said to her, I guess I said pumpkin apple pie, and she went, "You're making pumpkin apple pie?" And I went, no, pumpkin pie and apple pie. And I thought, pumpkin apple pie, that sounds a little weird. I don't know if that'd go over very well. Maybe it would. Maybe it could be a new thing. It could be a new thing. I'll have another 12 Saturday before we're done with this one. I'll take it. I've already got the Thursday's project in mind. Or the August projects in mind. If we get there. Did you take the eggs? Oh, you did too. Thank you. Awesome. Good job.
Should I take the dough out?
Oh, no, not yet. It needs to be cold right when it comes from the fridge. So thank you though for asking. I appreciate it. Munchkin was just asking me if I wanted him to take the dough out, and you really should have it chilled right up until the point you're going to use it. So I think we'll make the pumpkin pie filling first, and then we will put that in its pie shell and stuff. None of these pie shells need to be pre-baked. It can hopefully, if the baking instructions or instructions are correct, then the pastry of the bottom of the pastry, bottom of the pie pan should bake completely full through without having any gooey spots. So, done. What? What's for lunch? We are having sandwiches. We got bologna, we got black forest ham, and a turkey. And we've got some fresh bread and some buns, and we've got cheese, and we got lettuce, and we got tomato, and we got mayo and mayonnaise and all that sort of fun stuff. Marcus was talking about cheese with pie. I put extra sharp cheese in the pastry. Ooh. Well, Pop loves pumpkin pie with old cheddar. That is one of his favorites.
Apple pie.
Did I say pumpkin pie?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. I didn't realize I even said pumpkin pie. Apple pie with old cheddar. That is his favorite. Nice big chunk of old cheddar and a nice big piece of apple pie. He'd rather have that than a la mode for sure. 100% every day. Nice piece of cheddar with apple. Because cheese and apple go really nice together anyways, right? So, well, cheese. Pardon?
I did say that earlier.
What, that cheese and apple go together? Yeah. Oh, very good. Well, see?
Cheese with apple pie with a side of cheese.
Yeah, that's, well, Munchkin has watched, by learning through Pop, right? You'd be like, why are you cutting a piece of cheese to go with that pie? I'll take it. Oh, they go together? Okay. Not just an extra piece. Okay, I am pinning at the intersections to make sure I'm flipping the dark to the dark, and it stays that way. That's why I did that. I made vegan banana bread to make for a friendly. Oh, very nice, very nice. If there was any pumpkin left over, we were going to make pumpkin loaf, but the lot of the pumpkin loaf patterns or pumpkin bread recipes called for just as much as it was for the pie, and I didn't want to get 2 cans, so we'll just make the pumpkin pie and apple pie and save the loaf stuff for another time. She's going to give you, oh, very nice, very nice. I like the barter system. There we go, there's our middle. We need to press it, and then we can add exclamation luck, and it would tell you whether you've entered or not, so. Sweet and salty, yum. Yeah, I think that's what he likes about it, Lena. It's got that sweet apple flavor because of the apple pie with the crust, and then with the cheese, it tastes really good. I never even knew those two went together until we were together, so. Oh, very nice. Oh, thank you. It looks really cute. Okay, now we get to build our center. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. I really, really do. Thank you, darling. How's your knee? How you doing? Are you healing up? Gotta get the crazy glue out? I just have to have ice cream with my apple pie. I'm just finishing off my tea. Creamy cucumber. Hold on. Taco boat cucumber. We've had tacos and cucumbers. Scoop them out. Yep. Thank you, Mike. Never know. You just never know. There you go, Jan. Get in there. Love cheddar and crust and caramel sauce on top. Mmm. Oh, the block right now is shoe fly. Thank you. Thank you so much, Audrey. Thank you very much. I knew there was a name. I just could not think of it, and you're right. It is shoe fly. Shoe fly, don't bother me. Yep, Neela's feeling a lot better till I overdo it. Yeah, I know. Just when we think we're like, all right, we can dance now. And then we can't. That's like me earlier. I went to go stop, and it was like, my knee kind of went one way, and I went the other. Ever had chili and cinnamon rolls? No. Now to make the pie. Yeah, exactly, right, shoe fly. Now to make the pie. That's funny. That's funny. All right, let's get our bits together. All right, now it says, assemble the snowflake block. Snowflake block should measure 12.5 by 12.5. Okay, it just shows you a picture after doing this of how the others go together. So, okay, hold on. It is a square to the center of the dark, square towards the center for the dark. This goes up into here. This goes over there. This goes over there. And then these guys go in between with the little square towards the center. Right? Yes. Okay. Oh boy, don't that look pretty. Oh, I likes that a lot. I like the plaid. Plaid adds a nice little texture or little dimension color to it. Isn't that pretty? Cheese and chili on good. What did I make the other night? Oh, I made homemade sandwiches. You know what I mean? Like, you've got the ground beef, and then they put the sauce in, and I took peas from our garden, put a bunch of peas from our garden in there, and we just put it on like a hamburger bun. But I toasted the buns, and then melted the cheese on the buns, and then put all the hamburger stuff on top. So that was very nice. It was kind of like an open face, sandwich or something. I am a deep dish apple pie with ice cream on top. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, let's get these on. Chili and peanut butter. Well, I can't have peanut butter, Deborah, but I'm sure the boys would love to test that. At least Munchkin would. Oh, hold on. Oh, I already got mixed up here. Okay. Yes. Yes. Strawberry rhubarb. Yeah, that's my favorite crumble. Or pie. I like strawberry rhubarb pie too. So, but I'm a crumble kid. I grew up on crumbles. So I like crumbles. Never one for peach though. I don't know if my mom just didn't like peaches, or maybe peaches were just too expensive where we were, or whatever. Her being a single mom trying to raise all us kids. So, I'm sure there obviously definitely was a budget. But never peach. We never had peach pie. So I never really had peach pie until I went to, a restaurant or or something like that, and it'd be like that time to try a peach pie or peach cobbler or something like that, anything to do with peach. It was either cherries, apple, strawberry, rhubarb. Oh, not strawberry, sorry, just rhubarb, because my mom was allergic to strawberries. So, but we did have raspberry rhubarb. I know we've had raspberry rhubarb cobbler, apple rhubarb crumble, definitely. Definitely, I remember that one being quite one of my mom's favorites. Sloppy Joe. Yeah, there we go, Penny. Thank you. Yeah, Sloppy Joe. That's what it was. But we didn't put it like to eat it as a hamburger. We just had it open faced. We just knife and forked it. So it was very, very tasty. I mean, it disappeared. And the fact that it was nice fresh peas from our garden in there too, as it was getting all cooked up. So I didn't add any onions or mushrooms or anything like that. It was just the ground beef and some diced tomatoes and some seasonings and then the peas. So it made a nice little sloppy Joe. Oh, she's done. Oh my goodness, that's all right. No point racing now. I'm not gonna. She's done before me. Yes, Ellie, doing well. Also have periodic back problems. I know. I feel sorry for Ellie too. Back pain is horrible. I'm hungry. You're getting hungry? We're almost headed over to pies. We're almost there. We're almost heading over to pumpkin pie. Almost headed over to pumpkin pie. So before you start your pie, you're going to want to preheat your oven to 425. And you're only going to want to bake that pumpkin pie at that temperature for about 15 minutes. And then you're going to want to turn it down to 375 for the rest of the cooking time. Okay. The only thing that raisins ever went into at my house as I was growing up was oatmeal or raisin oatmeal cookies. I never had raisin pie or butter tarts. Sorry, I should say butter tarts. Raisins went in butter tarts because I couldn't have nuts. So my mom always just made the raisin butter tarts. Yeah, so that was the only thing I ever had raisins in. Or you ate them. You ate them as a snack. All right, let's press these 3 pieces here, and then we'll get them sewn together. Did I say Fahrenheit? I don't know. I was right? Okay, all right. I just want to make sure. I wish I could send you some, Audrey. I really do. All right, pressing these beautiful little pieces. And then we'll have to just take a short little, couple minute break just to switch over cameras. We have cameras over there, and we're hoping they're going to be okay, so we don't have to switch the big one here. No, it'd be Fahrenheit for 425. 425 Fahrenheit. The recipe should be on the website. Maybe not. I'm not sure if Pops had time to oh, okay, Pops put him on there. Okay, I wasn't sure. Didn't want to make demands of you. In the recipes group. Okay, recipes are in the recipes group. On the website, www.wesew.com. All right, pin those together. Want to make sure our snowflake is lining up where it needs to line up. I love butter tarts. Oh, thank you, Ursula. Thank you so much. Big hugs to you. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much. Okay, so that side's sewing on. Now we get to get this side, and then our snowflake is done. And we can get to making some pumpkin pie. We can get to making some pumpkin pie. I don't know why I'm very excited about pumpkin pie. Do. Yeah, you wanna, as soon as you start to get all your stuff together and you're ready to rock and roll, that's when you want to preheat your oven. So while you're mixing the last of it and getting it all ready to rock, rolling out your dough and stuff, it is doing its business on preheating. So once you get all your stuff together, you just pop it in the oven and away you go. No, not yet. We can put it on fast preheat if we need. We got a bit of work to do by getting all the stuff together too, right? So we're getting it all mixed up. Maybe not as much as I'm thinking, but you know, I think we'll wait till I get over there. Uh-oh, Sophie's dreaming. That's her dreaming. She's done. So am I. Woof, woof. She's woofing at something in her sleep. Hello, Suzanne. I know, it's so funny when they dream, isn't it? Oh, she's just barking at something. Nothing to be so poor Sophie about. She's all good. She's having a good nap. I can see her little arms twitches like she's running for something. Chasing squirrels. Probably. You have no idea, Lena. Okay, and here is our beautiful block number 2 snowflake block. See, that didn't take us very long at all. Once we got the swing of things, just make sure we have everything right. Light colors in the corners, the strip of the plaid, the shoe fly block with the blues coming out off of it. I think it looks really good. Very nice. I like that. And that goes well with block number 1. There's block number 1. Okay, let's take this off so we can show you. There you go. That's block number 1 and block number 2. So this is the poinsettia block and this is the snowflake block. Okay, very nice. I like the colors too. They go together. I tried to pick the similar tone here to match, you know, so they kind of all would go. And if you wanted to do 4 of these and make a lovely wall hanging, go for it. 4 of these, make a wall hanging, do it. 2 and 2, 4 and 4, 6 and 6, 8 and 8. Who do we appreciate? You know what I mean. Okay, let's go to the kitchen cam, and let's exclamation, not I, Susie, and let's let's go to the kitchen. I guess we're switching over. I don't know what's happening there. Somebody's gonna tell me, but we're gonna do it over there. But very, very pretty blocks. Love them. I need another pin. Okay, we don't want to completely cover the snowman. Okay, you got the recipe? Okay, perfect. Sorry about that. We were trying to get this one up here going. We were trying not to move cameras. We've kind of adapted with some cables and stuff like that. So when we do these things, it's not all chaos all over the place. So Munchkin has prepped my cinnamon.
The cinnamon, ginger, nutmeg, salt, and yeah, that's what's.
Go put on the other mic, please. Okay, so cinnamon, ginger, nutmeg, and salt. Was that it? Okay. So this is the pumpkin pie recipe. Okay, all right. Now what we're gonna wanna do first is, there's two large eggs plus a yolk for the third, from a third. So that's to mix all together, I believe, I forgot. And then we have brown sugar, which Munchkin has prepped right here, is 1/3 of a cup. Oh, sorry, 1/2 of a cup of packed brown sugar. And then there is 1/3 of a cup of that Lakanto sugar that we were talking about earlier. And there's the salt, the cinnamon, the ginger, nutmeg. And if you wanted clove, you can put that in there too. We had whole cloves, we didn't have ground cloves, so that's okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna add the pumpkin and evaporated milk first, and then add all the spices stuff to it. Okay, so perfect. Okay, so I asked Munchkin to take off the canned lid to the pumpkin. Ours that I like to use here is E.D. Smith Pure Pumpkin. There is actually a pumpkin pie already combination that you really just need a couple of eggs and you can just pop it in a pie shell. This is just pure pumpkin. So if we wanted to make pumpkin loaf or pumpkin bread or pumpkin muffins or pumpkin cookies or anything else like that, this is just, it's just pure pumpkin. So if you happen to have pie pumpkins in your garden and you can just roast them up, scoop them out, you'll get the same thing, okay? So we need 2 cups of this. What's up, honey? Nothing? Okay. May I have a spoon, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. So I can, and what you want to do is you would just want to spoon level the 1 cup measure and make sure it's nice and flat.
Pop.
Okay, so we're just going to spoon it out into the 1 cup. And I can't see chat at all. I'm sorry, we didn't set up a laptop or anything for in this area. We just had too much stuff going on. So I apologize. Guess that's why Munchkin can wear the mic and he's probably can get it on his phone. So.
Yeah, that I just asked Pop to bring me my phone.
Oh.
So.
Okay, so I have missed everything that anybody has said. So 2 cups. This is just 1 cup, kind of leveling it off. Is even. Don't go heaping. It said 2 cups, and this just say it's just pure pumpkin. Okay. There's no sweetener or anything added to this. It's just pure pumpkin.
How much
sorry?
evaporated milk again? It was 1.5.
Evaporated milk is 1 1/2 cup. And we're using a wet measure to measure that and a dry measure to measure the pumpkin. Okay.
Well, that turns out it was the entire can.
Told you not to worry about it. He was all worried. I don't think we're gonna have 1.5 cups. I'm like, don't worry about it. We got it. This ain't my first pumpkin rodeo. Ding the bell. And I'm not using my mixer for this. I'm just going to use my old hands and arms. It's not a big deal. And we have approximately, I'd say maybe 1.5 cups of whole pumpkin left. And we can turn that into something, I'm sure. I was going to make a pumpkin loaf, but I wasn't sure if the 1 can would give me enough that I needed. So, and I didn't want to go and buy another can knowing I probably would have more pumpkin left over than from 2 cans than I would from 1. So we'll scoop that into a storage container. Never leave anything in a can overnight in your fridge or anything like that. Once it comes from this, you want to get it out and put it in another storage unit, okay? Dinner bell, ding ding. Okay, and our recycle is this drawer right down here, so we're just gonna put that there. That's gonna go over theirs. What you looking for, bud?
Lemon juice.
Should be in the drawer of the fridge, I thought. Big yellow, big green thing right here.
Oh.
Wow.
I
Okay.
was looking for more yellow than that.
Oh. Alright, next. You took my recipe away. Thank you. Okay. Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Oh, yay. There we go. See, I'm not allowed in the giveaway. Why? What? Yes, you are. Okay, now we want 2 large eggs plus the yolk from a third, if I'm not mistaken. That's what I need to do. 2 large eggs. Crack.
I will get you a bowl for you to split
Thank you.
the third.
I will show you how to split an egg. Can you see that on the overhead? I can't see the overhead at all, so I don't know what's going on.
It's the bottom left.
Bottom left. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, you can see. All right, hopefully you can. Okay, here we go. There. So just crack it like you normally would. And you'll see how there's a smaller half and a bigger half the way it got cracked. I'm gonna aim towards the smaller half when I go to flip this over, okay? And that's gonna let the whites drip all the way around it. And you're just gonna shift it back and forth in between the shells and hopefully not get any egg whites. But we needed the yolk anyway, so, but if that was we needed the white, we wouldn't have been able to use that because it got yolk in it, okay? But we want the yolk for there. And this is gonna go to Sophie, right here, right now. So nothing gets wasted. Ever.
Pupper wins.
Pupper wins, exactly. I'm just gonna take this across, wipe my hands, okay? And Sophie has beautiful, lovely coat because of. Okay, so now we have this. We're gonna add our evaporated milk. Can I have the mixer?
The whisk?
Yep, the mixer whisk, thank you. Okay. Thank you, and I'm just gonna mix these 3 together right now. The eggs, the pumpkin, and the evaporated milk. Okay, just making sure they get all incorporated. That extra yolk is used as a flour substitute on the thickening, but if you feel that once you get your whole pie stuff together and it's maybe looking a little runny-ish or something, you can always add a tablespoon or 2 of flour and that'll stiffen your pumpkin mixture up just fine, okay? Okay, so now we're gonna put in the sugars. And because this is packed brown sugar, I kind of want to break it up first before it actually goes into the liquid so it doesn't stay as one big clump. Okay. I always give my cat any leftover egg. It makes, yeah, well, that's exactly it. It's great for Sophie's coat, and she loves it. And I just put it in with her kibble, and she'll get to it. Trust me.
Something that I'm doing behind the scenes is I'm going to be peeling all of these apples.
Oh, there you go. Peeling the apples. You
Yes.
will be. Not all of them. You just only need like, how many? 2.5 pounds. So what's the pound? What's the bag?
Half this bag.
Half the bag. There we go. See? There we go. All right, so that's that and that done. Let's put the white sugar in, which is the Lakanto. Okay.
Don't forget the lemon,
Lemon juice. Was half?
It was 1.
One?
I'm pretty sure you're the one with the recipe.
Oh, hold on. Let's mix this up. Let's shake it first. Always shake your lemon juice first because sometimes it settles. It's more potent on the bottom than it is at the top. And you really want the full potency of your lemon juice. This actually, the recipe called for lemon zest, but we couldn't find lemon zest, so we're just going to use lemon juice. It'll do. It'll do the trick. Put a little extra.
More specifically, we couldn't find lemons.
That's okay. All right, and we got, and then the cinnamon and ginger, nutmeg and salt are all in here. And we'll add that.
Pardon?
Put the lever on my camera.
The lever. Beside the big dial. Okay.
That couldn't have been 20 minutes, was it? Okay. Weird. Okay. I'm sorry?
Press.
Is that helping?
Maybe it will, maybe it won't.
Okay. All right, so now we're just adding that little spice right in. And we're mixing as we're dropping. Okay. Get going, Munchkin. The apple pie was today too. I love the apple peels. I used to dry them. I used to dry them when we used to munch them as snacks, especially if it was a nice apple peel, like, right? So, oh, that looks good. That looks really good.
Conveniently, there was exactly 12 apples in this.
I'm going to put 1 tablespoon of flour in here. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Brain fart. Okay. Thank you, my dear. I even said when we came in here we'd have to do it. Okay. Now, if you don't want any spillage in your oven, it is best to put your pie pan, you know, these things, pie thingies, pie pan on maybe like a cookie sheet. With parchment paper underneath it. So if you have any spillage, it's easy enough to clean up and not toast it on the bottom of your oven, okay? So we'll use this one as the pumpkin, and then we have this one here as for the apple, okay? So thank you, Pop, for reminding me.
I even offered like a few minutes before we
I
had
know, I
swapped
should have
over.
taken you up on it, Munchkin. I'm sorry. You were right. I was wrong. Should have listened to you. Pie dish, yeah.
What's the numeral date?
Sorry?
I need to mark this in my calendar.
Whatever. Whatever. Okay, now we're going to move this out of the way a smidge. This is one of the pie discs that I have, one of 6 that I made with my tender flake pastry. Okay? And it's been sitting in the fridge chilling since yesterday. I have a little bit of flour on my granite countertop here. You can also get little mats that actually have circles for you to give you a better idea of how to roll your pie shell out to give you better guidance. There's also cutting boards. We actually have a cutting board that has the whole pie shapes on it and some measurements and stuff. So,
But of course we aren't using that.
uh-oh, what's going on? It's not refreshing? Okay, so this is cold from the fridge. I literally just took it out just as I came over here. I'm gonna give it a little hand press into the flour. And get some movement going first here. And then over on this side, giving it some loving. And then gently rolling it out. We need it to be a little bit bigger than our pan here, okay? Than our pie dish, okay? Gently back and forth and turn. Back and forth and turn.
I have a culinary question about apple pies.
Okay.
Are bruised apple bits okay?
Yes. I cut that out though. I thought you meant just like gently bruised. No, that's kind of more of a bad bruise.
Okay.
Thank you though for asking. And just kind of slowly wiggle it around. And you will get yourself the right pie crust. These do not need to pre-bake. Either one of these pie recipes. Okay. And sometimes you will wear flour on your shirt. It's just the way it is. Get used to it. Life in the kitchen. Now, once you think you have a big enough, okay, you're like, hey, well, that looks pretty good. I think we can work with that. Then we take it and put it this way, and I'm going to show you a little pro tip. Pay attention, people. Pro tip here. Okay. Take your roller. You roll it gently here. slip your pie plate underneath and roll that baby right on top. Boom! Sorted. Preheat the sheet pan so the bottom crust browns. In my oven, my bottom. Oh, that's a good idea, Mary. You know what? I'm going to do that right now. Oh, I'm on you, Mary. I'm on you. I got 2 here. Can you grab me some parchment paper? You're the bomb diggity today, Mary. I'm just gonna kind of hug it around. We can make a nice thick crust. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, we can heat up the pan. We can put the pastry, the pie, at the very end. Yes. We're good. We're good. Actually, we'll do it with the apple. No, apple needs to be 425 for that one for a little bit. Okay. Exactly. Making band bread. Yummy.
I'm peeling apples.
I'm not very good. I know you. I think you said that with the cinnamon buns, didn't you? Because I had to roll out the cinnamon buns. You're like, okay, I'm not doing it. It had to do with the rolling. You made me laugh, Ellie. You made me laugh. Now, for a very organic crust, I have done this many times. You don't have to make anything fancy McPancy going on here. You can put your pie mix into it and literally just flip the dough over top. It's going to make a lovely, delicious pie. Who cares what it looks like as long as it gets in the belly, right? All right. Now this should fill this 9-inch pie pan, I think it is. 8-inch or 9-inch. Okay, so here's the consistency. Leave it in there, okay. Smells delicious. Smells like pumpkin and cinnamon and nutmeg. Okay, tap that out there. Now we're just gonna pour it in now that we have our crust all settled. Okay. And hopefully you can see that okay. There. Oh, filled right up to the top. Use a little whisk. Get any of those extra goodies. And Sophie likes pumpkin too, and pumpkin is really good for dogs for digestive. It's also good for chickens. It also helps with them boosting their immune system and stuff. So when we used to grow pumpkins, we used to give them to our chickens all the time. Okay, so I am just going to do my own little fancy crust here.
Mostly what was left of the pumpkins because other animals would get to them.
And what we had left over, especially from Halloween, we'd save some. Give it to the chickens. There we go. And that'll just cook all the way up around. You can put yourself a little pumpkin in the center. I think this is very organic and natural, and we are gonna eat it because nobody cares. Marcus, add 1 extra apple and a splash of lemon to keep your apples white. Exactly. Are you chopping them in there? Okay. They're not getting pieced yet. I'm going to do that as soon as the oven heats up for the pumpkin, and they'll put that in. Okay. I just want to rinse my hands. Can you scoot to the right a bit? Thank you. Do you want me to grab you an extra apple?
Yes, please.
Okay, there you go. Awesome. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. Okay, smooth that off there. And I'll wait to take the apple one out when we're ready. So I need another bowl. Actually, I can use the bowl that Munchkin's using right now for the apples. Grab the cutting board. So when we cut the apples.
I'm peeling as fast as I can, Captain.
No, no worries. Honest, the oven still has to heat up because I wasn't on it like I thought I was gonna. So apologize for the delay, peeps. Thank you very much for all your help in prepping.
No
These
problem.
are all stuff for washings, yes.
There is still other stuff that needs to be prepped. I just started with the most time-consuming first.
Yeah, the apple wasn't too much. So I'm just gonna rinse the dish a bit so that the pumpkin doesn't have a chance to stick to it by the time we get to it. We're kind of busy today. Imagine that, eh? Kind of busy. All right. I'm inspired now, heading to the kitchen to make some more treats for Lulu. She loves homemade treats, and I know exactly what's in them. Oh, I know, totally. Hence the peanut butter cookie. Sorry, I said the word. Wasn't sure if she was paying attention. Oh, it's your so flowery. Oh well.
If you say those words, the dog will wake up from a dead sleep.
I know. Actually, I have an apron. I should have grabbed. I think it's here. Hold on. It's actually my barbecue apron. I did it as a stream. A little wrinkled, but it's still here.
I remember I made one of those for Dad.
Yes, you did.
It wasn't very good.
It's wrinkly, but it'll do the
I
trick.
was new to this concept called measuring.
Yes, he was new.
And using rulers for straight lines.
What? Rulers? For straight lines? What? There we go. Barbecue apron. See? Thank you, Robin. I should save it too, because I got another one to roll too. So, I mean, besides the rolls.
Two more apple.
2 more apples? Okay. Here, let me start off with what you got going on there. Can you grab me a sharp knife? Please?
Do we have any?
We should. We should have some sharp knives.
Straight blade or curved?
Straight, please. Thank yous. Think. Okay, so these are Granny Smith, which are green-skinned apples. Here, grab them. So I can show them. Okay. They're not overly huge, but it's what I could grab a bag of. Okay.
Not only does she take my output bowl, she takes some of my input too. Well, I require both of these to work.
And careful when cutting towards oneself to get the core out. Okay.
Or don't. See what happens. Probably best to follow Mom's advice here.
Probably. Okay, and then we're just gonna slice them up. Not too thick, not too thin, just enough.
So, apple.
Awesome. Thank you. We grow many different apples for all kinds of use. Oh yeah, what's your favorite for making a pie with there, Helly? What's your favorite for making a pie for apple pie? We will, as soon as I get some going here. Making you hungry? That's the best part about Christmas in July, is you get a pumpkin pie. Alright, so let's squish some of this lemon juices on it. Okay. And we will give them a little swish around once we get more in there. Okay. Off to the side. I use a special Danish food apple called Ingrid Marie. Oh, that sounds interesting. I'll have to look that one up. Ingrid Marie.
Sounds familiar to me. But
Does it?
Yeah.
We maybe came across it when we were trying to figure out what apple our apple bush was last year, right? Maybe it looks like a Danish Ingrid Marie. Will you be adding cinnamon? I believe there's some cinnamon in the recipe there, Steph. I believe so. It says Granny Smith, sugar, flour, salt, cinnamon, nutmeg, lemon, 1 beaten egg, and a tablespoon of sugar. But the beaten egg and the tablespoon of sugar is for the very end to decorate the very top. Okay, 1 second.
Apple.
Pardon?
Apple.
Oh. You don't want them too thick. You want to be able to have them cooked down within the timeline necessary for the cooking schedule, and it takes about an hour, it says. So the pumpkin needs to go in at 425 Fahrenheit for 15 minutes before the temperature gets turned down to 375, and then it needs to bake at that temperature for about 50 to 60 minutes, as well as we're going to put the apple pie in at the same time, because that should bake around the same time as well, about an hour. So, and at that point in time, we'll go back to making block number 3, or having a bite of lunch and then making block number 3 while it's cooking. Okay, that is the preheat. That is good to go. Let me just finish slicing this one, and we'll get our pumpkin pie in the oven for its 15 minutes first. Okay, scoot that there. Just gonna get some parchment paper. We have some spillage. There's my oven mitt. There's my oven mitt. Okay, so I'm gonna take the cookie sheet out. I'm gonna place it here. It's gonna be hot. I'm gonna put the parchment down, the pie on top, back in the oven, okay? With 2 hands.
Also might want to open the oven again.
Good point. All right, back in the oven. Okay, and that is going to be for 15 minutes. Okay. Timer. 15.
By the
Okay.
way, apple.
Okay, dude. One person. Is that it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm out of apple.
I had a sister-in-law that always added a golden delicious diced up. It made for a creamy filling and didn't use as much sugar. Oh, that's a good idea, because they're sweet. They're a sweet one too. Yeah, I think this one thickening agent is a little 2 tablespoons of flour. So that's what helps thicken this one together. Okay, let's give that a little mix with the lemon juice, so we're not getting any browning going on here. Okay. Taking that juice from the bottom, make sure it's getting all over the apple slices.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
I need to get the other ingredients.
Pretty much all goes in here. So if you wanted to add dried cranberries, raisins, blueberries, anything dried at this point in time, this would be the time you would do it. You could have that little extra lemon juice to help rehydrate those vegetable or fruits to add to your pie. So there's always you know, if you wanted to make it a little mix and match, then there you go. Okay, there, I think I'm done. So that should be a good portion for that pie shell. I think we're okay. All right. I'm just putting the cores in with Munchkins apple peels right here. Sorry. Put the knife away, just give my hands a rinse. That's wonderful. And then we'll have this little pie pan here, or not pie pan, but cookie sheet, ready for the other crust. Here. This little wipe. Grab the other pastry. Now this, because it is a pie, I mean an apple pie, of course it's a pie for Pete's sakes, good gravy, Laurelyn. Because it's a apple pie, sometimes you want to make a top for apple pies. You may want to make a solid top, you may want to make a lattice top, so that's going to require two bits of your pastries. Okay. Munchkin's just getting the last of the ingredients out.
I'm currently dishing out 3/4 of a cup of sugar. In this case, we are using Lakanto.
Yes, Canto white sugar. And black, what is the block you are working on? Connie, we're working on the apple pie block.
Funny.
I'm here all day. Hello, Kathy Quilt. Glad you're here. Restart to update. No, yeah, no thanks. I don't know why you popped up there. Hello from Arizona. Hello, Marjorie. Happy you're here. We're making apple pie. We got pumpkin pie in the oven. It's doing its cooking at 425 Fahrenheit for 15 minutes, and then it needs to drop in temperature to 375 for an hour, and then we're making an apple pie to go with it. So our Christmas in July, pumpkin and apple. What's up, honey?
Where are you hiding my measuring spoons?
They're all over
Metal
there, or-
ones.
Hmm?
The metal ones that I handed to you for the lemon.
They're in the bucket. The bucket. The sink.
Oh,
Yeah. Dude.
why?
Can you email a piece of cake to me? Well, I can email you a piece of pie. I don't know about cake though. Oh, what is the difference between granulated and Lakanto sugar? Very nice, Anita. Hold on. Let's read the jibby. Let's find out, shall we?
Lakanto is a monk fruit sweetener that is not actually a sugar, but just something that tastes sweet. It doesn't actually have any calories, and it's very good for people that have diabetes or some sort of other sugar sensitivity.
Or on a keto diet?
Yes, as it doesn't affect your glucose levels.
Oh, perfect.
See, I know
See.
things. I know things and stuff.
I did set a timer, Lena. I did. It's on the oven. I said it. Trust me. I am the timer queen. Okay, those are our apples and our lemon juice. We're just going to pop those there until we can get our bottom crust rolled out here. Now this crust is good for steak and kidney pie, turkey pot pie, chicken pot pie, steak and mushroom pie, obviously fruit pies. You could use it for a lot of things. Yeah, and knowing is half the battle. Exactly. And it's nice to see you here. That's a bit thin. It's kind of...
Fun fact, we actually have lemon listed in the recipe. Because you put the lemon on the apples?
Yeah, that's what it's for.
Oh. I thought that it wasn't actually in the recipe and that it was just a suggestion.
No, no, no. It is actually to help the browning of, to prevent the browning of the apples. Okay, this is a thinner one. I think I'm going to move this one off to the side, and it could be our toppy bits. So I'm just going to scoot this over here. She'll Pop wouldn't mind me laying it on the laptop. You saw nothing here. And then we're going to see about this one being for the... Oh, really? I don't know. Can you...
1 second, would I stop laughing?
Oh, it's fine. Oh, but now the chat's gone. Oh, for Bob's sakes. Pete's and Bob's.
Okay,
And same the other thing down there when it's telling me to try to do an update, and I don't want an update right now. Leave me alone.
First of all, it works better when you don't put the dough on the trackpad.
Oh, so that's what happened. Figures.
There we go.
Okay.
No more dough on trackpad, please.
I need some more flour.
Okay.
I'm just trying to send you pie. Yeah, via the laptop. By the way, it's assembly yourself once you get it. Because you gotta put the pie and the apples and everything else together.
Bake it yourself.
Bake it yourself pie. Thank you. Some assembly. Exactly, Quenny. Exactly. Digital pie download.
Imagine if bakeries had a bake it yourself section.
That's funny.
Actually, that might be a decent idea.
Baking it yourself? Yeah.
Well, if bakeries actually had like this is a pie, all you gotta do is take it home and make it.
Well,
Like
bake it, you mean, not
bake
make it.
it,
Yeah,
and
it's
then
already
it's
been
made.
made. Yeah.
Yeah. It was okay, Munchkin brain no work.
Him fuzzy sometimes.
I've got dough on my trackpad.
Okay, now, pro tip again. Tipping it. Roll it. They see me rolling. They loving the apple pie. Oh yeah.
I am under the assumption that the dries can be mixed again.
Yep. It's all gonna go in with the apples. It's all good there, Chachi.
Okay.
All good there, Chachi. Okay. I think that's what Grandma used to call you, didn't she, when you were little? Chachi? Okay, Chachi.
I'm afraid I don't
You
remember.
don't remember? Oh, excuse me. You get them in the frozen section, Suzanne. They pre-bake your pie or bake your own pies. That's funny. Almost ready? I'm gonna get some juice. Can you scoot so I can grab a glass? Sorry. Here, go in front of there. Do what you gotta do.
Hello again. I come to you today because I've been put in front of the camera. And once again, I have no plan.
Just stay there and talk for a second, for Pete's sakes. Good gravy. What's it? Laugh out, you get them. Oh, sorry, that's what Dan said. You get them in the frozen food section. Yes, you do.
Kathy, okay, I'm more meaning like a dedicated bakery. Rather than the rather than ones in grocery stores, because I understand that in grocery stores it's logical to make that kind of extra step, but I'm surprised that standalone bakeries haven't made that step.
Ready. Thank you, sorry.
Okay.
It didn't tell me to. Should I have? The steam? Okay, we'll prick the bottom of the apple then. Can I have a fork?
His overhead camera has less stamina than I do. And I get winded going up the stairs.
Well, I can't do it on the pumpkin, but I can do it on the apple. And yes, I believe you are correct. It would definitely help with the steam. And sure for bottom cookage. So. Not yet. Hold on. Timer. Timer says 1:53 yet. 1:53. I had it on. I had it on. We good? I need to add.
I believe here is the salt, cinnamon, and nutmeg.
Okay. Rest. Sugars.
Here is
Oh, sorry. Salt, cinnamon, nutmeg.
here's the sugar.
Only white, no brown.
That's it. It said add sugar.
Okay, that's it. No, doesn't say anything about brown sugar in there though.
No, it doesn't.
Okay,
That was the other one.
that's mixing it all together.
The flour.
Oh. I thought that was in with the dry.
No.
Oops. Whoa, one escaped.
Time to see the pupper will eat an apple.
She won't. That's
it's
that's like
covered
a
in-
fruit. Are
It's
you?
covered in some tasty stuff and it's got a bit of a crunch to it, so maybe. Maybe.
Okay, now
I
put
would
that
if I was a dog.
in here. And this is where you can sprinkle raisins on top if you wanted, cranberries. You can add another fruit, raspberries if you like. We have raspberries. I mean, it would make for like a pinky kind of pie. That would be nice if that's what you were aiming for. Rhubarb, strawberries, anything like that. Okay, just gonna try and move a few into around the crusty zone, the crust zone, where the pie's gonna bake up. Can you just stop that and turn it down to 475, please?
You mean 375?
Sorry, oh geez, yeah, 475, 375. And I'm just gonna take that other pastry that I rolled out and I'm gonna pinch it all the way around. Take some off. And it'll be fine until I get this in the oven and then I'll put the timer on, okay? So
Okay.
just gonna pinch some of this extra stuff off because I want to pinch those two crusts together. Not too much, you want just enough. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fold those two crusts, I'm gonna tuck them up and under. Up and under. Fold those raw edges right underneath against my pie shell, okay? And that's gonna pretty it up a lot. Tie up some of those,
You're out again.
tie up some of those little edges. Okay. Sometimes it's not the prettiest, but it does get the job done.
I know this might be a bit too late, but we did put the lemon in, right? I'm just double checking. I'm going down the checklist.
Like I said, it doesn't have to be beautiful.
I don't want another butter situation.
It just has to be edible. That's it. Now these little things you can form yourself into a nice big apple on top. You can make a couple little leaves. You can save it for another topping for another project. I think that's what I'm going to do. Can I have a pair of scissors, please? Thank you. Okay. And then for this one, I'm just going to do some snips with the scissors. to allow for escapage. You could also use your knuckles to form little pastry niches all the way around. You could use a fork and like fork it all the way around, get it all nice and squished. It's all up to you. We're just gonna eat it. So in there, I'm gonna wait for the temperature to get to.
Shouldn't we preheat that pan as well?
It's gonna have to just
Okay.
go in the way it's going in.
I figured I would bring that up.
Right. Okay, and into the oven for pretty much an hour. We'll check it on at 45 minutes just to make sure we don't got anything too crazy going on. And I think we're gonna make ourselves a couple little sandwiches here and take off for a quick little lunch break, okay? So let's tidy up. Put this in the fridge. Okay, wash my hands. And if you could get the breads, the buns that we were using the other night for the sloppy joes, out, and the package of lunch meat. Yeah, we'll go on break. So the pies are in the oven. I got the pumpkin on the bottom. It's been in there for 15 at 425. Then went the temperature dropped and we put the apple pie in as well. It's going to be about an hour cookage. We will not be an hour for our lunch break. We're just going to be like maybe 10, 20 minutes maximum. So take time to stretch, take the dog for a walk, do what you got to do, make yourself something to eat, get rehydrated, get re-energized, because we're on to block number 3 when we get back, okay? So, lunchtime. Whenever you're ready, my little Freddy. Oh, there we go. We're back. A little early, okay? So, had my sandwich. The boys had their sandwiches and some taco chips. Got a little fresh air, did some stretching outside, stretched my shoulders, stretched my legs, stretched my calves. I've had a tight calf calf muscle in my right calf for like days for some reason. I don't know what the heck I was doing. So glad you're back. Happy. Okay, so we did block number 1, which is the poinsettia block. Block number 2, the snowflake block. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, go exclamation Q, all one word, exclamation with the exclamation mini Q, MINIQ. Sorry, get that right there, and you will. Get yourself to the free pattern link. This is a Christmas in July from last year from Fat Quarter Shop, and it's a cute little mini quilt project for Christmas. Though it doesn't necessarily scream Christmas, you do it in Christmas colors, it totally is, right? I mean, it's up to you. But you could have a favorite block. I really like the next 2 blocks are my favorite. I love the tree block and I love a house block. Those are, I love those. You guys would know that if you know me. So I'm very excited about the next one. So you could really just make a whole quilt with those 2 flipping and flopping, or just a whole bunch of trees or a whole bunch of houses. I mean, seriously, the options are endless. So we will sing with you, Lena. What's going on with Lena? Rats have to bring out oh no, I got a new seam ripper. Seam ripper, you're Lena's best friend. Seam ripper, right to the very end. There we go. All right, so now what I have for my little house, is it a house? Yeah, it's the house one here. I chose to have a red chimney. Did I lose a red chimney? Hold on, that's my outer bits. I feel like I'm losing a red chimney. I lost my red chimney here somewhere. Oh no, it's here. Okay, all right. So like I said, I cut enough for 2 of each. So once we get the first set done, we'll start working on the second set. And we'll just keep plugging away. So block 3 is house block. Like, what did I do with the pattern for the first one? Oh, I tucked it back here. Okay, there we go. Because we're gonna need it again. Oh. Okay. And the blocks are behind me. That was block number 1. This is block number 2. Okay. And we're gonna make 2, and I have some fabric set aside for a nice thick border to go around. I even have some fabric if I want to use for sashing or accent. And then, bless you, Munchkin, you okay? He says with his face like this. So the pies are looking good. It's about 25 minutes left on the cookery of it, and they're smelling good. They're certainly smelling. Pumpkin and apple pie are in the oven. Okay. So now, to put our merry mini quilt of the house block together. So assemble 1 fabric J rectangle and fabric C square and the fabric K rectangle. This is the chimney unit, should measure 2 by 12.5. And of course, like I said, my chimney, I chose to be red instead of the blue that they had there. So what I need now is a J, and a J is a 2 by 8. It's like we're building a house here with 2 by 8s. Okay, so here's our 2 by 8 and our red chimney, and then we need a K piece, which is a 2 by 3.5. And that should be over here somewhere. There we go, 2 by 3.5. So that's our first little strip. So let's get that done. You don't have to have a red chimney. Oh, Tina says, God bless you. He's been having some allergy issues all morning for some reason. His body just didn't want to wake up when we wanted him to be waking up. Ooh, Baze put something in for the show and share. Ooh, I can't wait.
Allergic to this morning stuff.
He's allergic to AM. Did you leave your mic on or did you turn it off?
It's all
Oh, okay. Oh, what was the pastry? How was lunch? Lunch was good. I had a turkey and cheese sandwich with a little bit of mayo. Miracle Whip, sorry, not mayo. Miracle Whip. I'm a Miracle Whip chick. Or use foil plate. Yeah, you could use foil plate dishes too. I did think that there's actually covers that you can get for crusts, so the crusts don't get too dark, or you can make a little foil wrap around it too. I thought about that after the fact, so thanks.
In terms of the whole Mayo Miracle Whip debacle,
Here we go.
Mom and Pop prefer Miracle Whip, whereas I prefer mayonnaise. I grew up with Miracle Whip, but I associate the flavor of mayonnaise with, like, all of my comfort foods. Because they wouldn't give out Miracle Whip with, like, a corn dog to dip, like, a corn dog in, or on your burgers.
I just had an itch. That's it. I had an itch.
So, I really enjoyed the taste of mayonnaise, and I get like minorly bullied about this.
Does not. My goodness. Really? Bibby Wibbies. Bullied.
He's very minor. It's like odd comment there. It's just like
Oh, your mayonnaise.
yes, that.
Uh-oh. She's confused. Go get the 2 jars from the cupboard. They're side by side. And then you can show them up. Maybe to...
Well, one of them's in the fridge now.
Oh, you put your mayonnaise. Okay, on the either side of this line, you got to sew a 1/4 of an inch, okay? Oh my goodness. Who knew this was going to be such a commotion lotion? Sorry? Oh. Oh, whoa! Thank you so much, Donna Faye. Big hugs. Big hugs to you. Okay, come. No, you gotta come on this side. I'm not doing nothing. You come over here, Chachi. Thank you so much, Donna Faye.
So here we have Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip is not made with eggs, if I remember correctly.
Water, soybean oil, fructose, vinegar, modified cornstarch, liquid egg yolk, salt, mustard, spices, potassium sorbate, maintaining quality, blah, 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 blah. Egg mustard. It contains egg mustard.
You see, this is a no-name brand
No, it's not.
mayonnaise.
Oh, it's Kirkland. Okay, sorry.
It's a Kirkland mayonnaise.
Which contains canola oil, liquid whole eggs, and liquid yolks, water, vinegar, salt, sugar, spices, concentrated lemon juice.
Wow.
Contains egg.
It's easier to say the ingredients of mayonnaise than it was for Miracle Whip.
Sorry. So that's what that is.
These are not the normal size that you get
No.
at the grocery store. These are the Costco bulk buy things because, well, this will last the family a month, maybe month and a half.
3. That depends on how many tuna sandwiches and egg salad sandwiches we make, yeah.
It highly depends on the amount of tuna sandwiches, egg salad sandwiches, macaroni salad.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
There's a lot of dishes that have mayonnaise or Miracle Whip as a base. I agree with you, Sarah Jean.
Miracle Whip is a mayo, what margarine is to butter. What? What? Oh, I think I was way off on that. Oh, well, we'll deal with it. We can square it up. Okay, you good? Sorry? Suck it in! You can do it! Miracle Whip is disgusting! Everybody's got their likes and hates. To each their own. All right, let's put a little pressing mat back here. And we're gonna use it. We're gonna press to the dark. What? Oh, that's okay. No problem. No late to the party. Gecko? Is it Gecko? Gecko? I'm gonna call you Gecko. I'm gonna call you Gecko. I'm gonna call you Gecko. Miracle Whip in my I know, right? Right. Potato salad. The boys aren't really big potato salad people, so that's why I don't really make it. All right, so these guys need to be 3.5 by 3.5. So let's scoot this back here. Let's square these up to 3.5 by 3.5 with our little square nut ruler. Okay, and that should be really just the tippy tips. Yep, pretty much like this. Usually the 1/8, or the 8s. Sorry, not just the 1/8. Sorry, the 8s get you to the halves when you're doing half square triangles. Okay. We used to get Miracle Whip here in Australia, but have not been able to find it in shops for at least a year. Oh, really? Pumpkin pie, apple pie, and Pop is going to make ham. Yeah, ham is, we actually should probably get that out on a cutting board. Not that it needs to come out of its wrap yet, but probably, yeah, we need to get the little, I forgot to do that when I came back. Whoopsies. Oopsies. The pies are cooking. They smell really, really good. Really, really good. I can't wait till 8:30 when we have show and share, and I can munch my apple pie with whomever's sitting beside me. Or my pumpkin pie, or a little piece of each. Oh, so, and we made, like, I made tender flake pastry for the bottom, like homemade pastry, like no store-bought or anything like that. So everything was all homemade. Grew up on Miracle Whip, then learned about mayo. Never went back after my first 7-layered salad with mayo and sugar for the dry. What's up, Baze? What's going on? What's going on? I do not. Oh, for the show and share. That's right. You were. I wonder why. What's going on? In-laws for a few hours. It's their 50. Oh, wish them a very happy anniversary, Heather. Say happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. Yeah, totally. We don't have IGA in Canada anymore. Sobeys bought them out and said, yeah, I know. I used to love Safeway. Safeway had the best cheese sticks in their bakery. Oh my goodness, they had the best cheese sticks. Ask my sister Lisa. She'll tell you all about the cheese sticks. All right, next piece. Okay, we got those guys done. So those go inwards. Now we get our big strip of blue for the top of our house. Oh, it's got to go this way, dork. We might need to make a house. And then here's going to be our chimney. Ooh, it's going to look so cute. Now, you don't have to use a big bright color like I did red. You could use black. You could use the aqua-y color or light blue color they have in the pattern. It's completely up to you. I want to do things my way like I always do, and I wanted a red chimney. So, and that's why I even changed the center part here as well. I have this bit of fabric, not a white square. So, okay. Yes, exactly. 50 years. That's awesome. Awesome. Apologize. I wish everybody could just like smell a camera right now. It smells so good. Yeah, they do. They did used to make the best rotisserie chicken as well there, Naomi, way back when I was a munchkin. Okay, sorry. Let's get these together here. Okay. Oh, smells good. Not fun at all. Whoa, the smell-o-vision? Is it teasing you, Miss Helly, with the pumpkin and apple pie? You're already drooling. Oh, I wish I could share. You have no idea how much I wish I could share with everybody. I really do. Even when we made the butter tarts, and it was like, and I was sharing with the neighborhood, I'm like, you guys are so lucky because I had lots of people wanting these tarts. You enjoy these tarts, people. They were wanted all over the world. I'm trying to smell no luck. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, let's press these. The housey, the top part, the roof part. Let's give that a little press towards the dark. Hello, Sophie. Hi, babies. You're so cute. You're so cute. Poke, poke, poke the loafy. Love the loafy. Love the loafy so much. Where do you get the home panel, please? Do you mean gnome? That's not a panel. That's a gift from Miss Helly. And I think we said it was Solbrit, Solbritt, and Maria. If you look for them online, you should be able to get you to those little gnomey guys. Yeah, I thought so. I thought you meant the gnome. Yeah, no, it was a gift from Miss Ellie. She sent it to me, and then I quilted it up on a long arm Wednesday, and I love it. And it was literally the first thing I grabbed to make sure we were ready for like the Christmassy kind of spirit around here. So it kind of does. It kind of does, Nadine. So thank you, Helly. I didn't do too bad. From almost 5 hours ago, figuring out what it was. Well, yeah, so Solbrit and Maria. And it's super cute. I absolutely love it. They have lots of cute little patterns. They're from Norway or Sweden. I don't think we actually got a specific country figured out there this morning. So, but they're definitely, if you would like to support them on getting the pattern, then go right ahead. There we go. There's a rooftop and chimney. I'm like, cute. Super cute. Making a house. I'm making a house for me. I'm making a house for you. Making a house for me. I'm making a house for you. I'm making a house. I like my little red chimney. And you could put your chimney on the other side. If you don't want it on the right, you could put it on the left. It's completely up to you. That's what I call my sewing machine, Nomi. That one, this one anyways. All right, next stage. Oh, we're already on page 2. Making progress, peoples. Making progress. Page 2. All right, draw a diagonal line on the wrong side of fabric L. 9 minutes. Thank you, Munchkin. Fabric L is the 8-2 by 2 squares. It's looking good so far. Wonderful, wonderful, Munchkin. Glad to hear it. I only have one of those. I feel like I've messed up. Oh, all of it. Did you open the door? Oh, the waft. The waft of smell is so delicious. Their name is Tom Temmies, and they are from Norway. Okay, thank you, Miss Helly. Thank you. I knew we were going to get questions on that today, and I so forgot about getting the details, and I apologize. Okay, so we need to make 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. That's right. I changed the dark blue to the checkered. That's right. I only wanted the blue top. Oh, yeah, I made lots of changes this one. Just saying. And then these ones. Okay, so we need to mark the diagonal on 4 of them. Oh, no, on all of them. Ooh, all right. Okay, all right. Get with the program. Come on. It smells so good. And only 150. Well, I'm not sure why. Let's get some more thumbs up, peoples. Come on. Miss Sonia's asking you to. I will not test you on something in the future. Okay, so still a crust, just not the thick fillings. What's in that regards to, Sue Smith? What did I miss? I don't eat much pie either. I would prefer a pumpkin bread or cookie. I do like pumpkin pie too. I'm more of a kind of cookie, snacky kind of person too. I like food on the go. That I can like kind of grab and go. Not need a plate, a fork, maybe some whipping cream, you know. It's like it needs stuff to go with it. It's like just grab it with a napkin and I'm out. That's why my mom used to make, she used to call it a hermit cookie, but she didn't put the nuts in it. She put seeds instead. So she'd put sunflower seeds and pumpkin seeds instead of the walnuts, I think was in the cookie. It's been a long time since I ever had, because I mean, we're talking like decades since she made them for me last. So, and she used to make them especially for me because it was ones I could eat because of my nut allergy, right? So, and they had everything in it. Had lots of fruit in it, had lots of seeds in it. So she really made them quite tasty. I thought she said they were hermit cookies, but adjusted to my allergy. So, anyways, they had like raisins and like dried apple chunks and then oats and, you know, flaxseed and something else. I don't know. They were a good filling cookie. So we just always like grab 2 of those and we'd be out playing for the whole afternoon. So, all right. So these pieces here were for the L's and the F's. We're taking our L's and we're laying them on top of our F's and we're going to sew in the diagonal this way. And then we're going to sew the other piece this way. So really we're making like a flying goose. So that's what's going on here to make the points for these 4 little blocks right here to come out from the center, okay? So let's get all those 4 done. Oh, it smells delicious. It smells so delicious. I wish I could share it with you all. I really do. Feel like it's all mine. Well, I have to share with the boys. Be right back. I'm going to deal with the kitchen floor. Oh, yes. I had to deal with that last night. The boys were out at Costco and I was wiping down some cabinets in the front of the fridge, in the front of the stove, or the oven, sorry. They went to Costco and picked up dinner on the way home, and I, you know, did a load of dishes and put it away and, you know, that sort of stuff. So they did what they could do and I did what I could do so we can all get ready for today, as well as pick up a couple of ingredients that we needed. So the ham for one. I love me a good ham. I've been called a ham once or twice, but you know. You're such a ham. I'm like flavorful and delicious. Awesome. Well, now I know, Teresa. Now I know. Oh, and for curiosity's sake, for some of those peoples who may be noticing that, hold on, where'd you go? Hold on, I gotta find it first before I talk about it. Seriously? Oh, here we go. The sewing machine that I picked up from the guild meeting. Sorry, the guild meeting. I think it was January. Sorry, honey? Oh, okay. It's just delayed. That's all. Just trying to get where I think you are. I picked up from the guild meeting, or actually was given to me from the guild meeting. So I labeled it out and I wrote out what pieces they are. So I'm going to try and recreate it, and hopefully we'll do it as a weekend project video. Okay, so it's all done and ready to go to cut pieces and put another one together. Pumpkin pie without the crust? Oh, it's okay. You can just, bake it up. That's fine. That's totally fine. It's almost like a little pumpkin pudding at that sort of thing, right? So, all right. So those, we need to press those first before we add our second white bits to it. Hello, Plipsos. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. She is such the cutest little streamer, let me tell you, people. She's on Twitch. Please go check her out. She is very entertaining. She's very knowledgeable. She does these little tongue twisters that she's got going on with her channel. And she's fun to hang out with. So please check her out. Please check her out. I'm glad you can hang out with us today. We're working on block 3, my dear. It's a little house, but I changed it up a bit. I did a dark roof and a red chimney because I like red chimneys. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I really appreciate you, and as much as I don't get to chat a lot because I'm working, but no, I really appreciate you and your channel. So thank you for being there for me when I wanted. Where did she find it? Where'd she find what? Where'd she find what there, Jan? Yes, no, super, very knowledgeable. She's making plushies. She was doing a little baby Yoda, and it reminded me of Lois's crocheted baby Yoda. I was like, OMG, I want that right now. I want to hug it right now. It was so cute, my goodness. Where did you find the lost block? I didn't lose the block. Are you talking about the MIA sewing machine panel that went for... Oh, that's the pie. I got to check the pie. I'll be back. That's pumpkin and apple pie beeping in the oven. And we just made that earlier. Okay, hold on. It's only the 45-minute mark, so I just need to check, see if we need to flip and flop. I think we might. I think we're going to flip the pumpkin to the top rack and the apple to the bottom. Just give me a moment here. I don't know if Pop is flipping cameras or not, but... That's what, chocolate chippies are in the way. That's what the pumpkin looks like right now. And this is what the apple looks like right now. And I'm just going to put them on different shelves. Okay, all right. Turn them around and then on different shelves. Okay, popped at me. And then we're gonna put it in for at least, let's say 10 more. Let's give her 10 more. Okay. Whee, sweet. Awesome. Yummy. And see, that's very small space. I've taken over the living room and the dining room. That's the same dark cabinet you've seen from the kitchen. Yeah, she hit the panel somewhere. Are you talking about the sewing machine panel that disappeared that I was going to make bags out of and then lost? That ended up hiding in a Christmas quilt. The quilt as you go. But that one was actually from a guild meeting, and it was on the free table. And one of my guildies says, "Oh, you need this," so she put it on my shelf, in my bag, pretty much. I can't remember who it was. It could have been Janice, could have been Christy. I'm not sure. Could have been Cindy. I don't know. One of them put it in my bag and said that I was taking it home. So I was like, okay. And then I hung it up on the wall. And then we had lots of inquiries about what it was, what the pattern was. They thought they missed the weekend project of it. I'm like, it wasn't one. It was just some random sewing machine thing. So, but yeah, no. So I found I took all the measurements. I measured it up. and then I labeled it with a wash away pen that actually I was encouraged to use via Flip Sews. Thank you for her, because I asked her questions about it because I was a little nervous about the one I had. And so I just labeled it up. So I know when I go to wet this, they're going to disappear. I've tested it on other things first. So, but it's really nerve-wracking when you go to first use a pin like that, like one of these, just not knowing if it's going to come out or not, right? So, but yeah, I think that'll be fun. We'll do that as a weekend project and we'll put one of those together. So, see, it's nice to be encouraged by other people, right? You got to leave yourself open to ideas and, you know, transitions and thought processes and stuff like that on how people do things, and try to implement that to your own craft, and what you love to do is how you can do that better by learning from them. So you just got to have faith. Just got to have faith, faith, faith. Just got to have faith. But when you're marking on white, it's like, oh my gosh, please work. I'm going to panic attack if you don't. Especially when you're working on customer stuff, right? Like working on your own stuff is one thing, but customer stuff, you're like, heart palpitations are making me really sick. Yes, indeed, indeed. What patterns are you talking about there, Miss Helly? Yeah. What if this is the top? Yeah, well, that's exactly what I was thinking on some of my projects. I was like, oh no. So if I use it, it would be like a cut line. So, indeed. We will have a table, but never eat at it. Well, we would love a table, and we would eat at it. When you take over 2 rooms, you know, you really seriously take over 2 rooms. Tried to purchase it, but only shows Denmark, Norway, and Sweden. Do they ship to Canada? I don't know. All right, there we go. And our first little flying goose, a plaid goose. Goose. All right, let's trim these guys up, give them a press, and we're working on some progress of our cute little house. Cute little house block number 3. I wish I could smell a vision of the apple pie and pumpkin pie cooking right now. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. How is the whole cloth quilt going? Have I missed it's no, you have not. You have not missed it, June. In fact, it's actually on the long arm right behind you. I could show you because I'm not lying. And I took the advice from one of the fans and made a comment on that video of the Long Arm Wednesday. And she said she just used her own skills, and it was quite, you know, therapeutic as well as muscle memory. And you know, I really took to heart her comment, and I've been doing it myself. So Walt is not involved. So I've been doing the feathers and and it looks so much better than the Walt doing it. I'm sorry, just because I had to click out so much. Some of those edges were looking flat, so I got some seam ripping ahead of me, but I am happier with the results since I started just doing it free motion, and using the ruler for the ruler work and stuff. So yeah, so you will see more. You will see more, I promise. Because I even said to Pop the other day, I was like, wow. I'm like, okay, you know, you don't have to listen to everybody, but when somebody gives you a suggestion and you're not taking it just to heart, they're just saying what they do or what they have done. And you're like, hey, maybe I can do that too. And I think I was lacking my own skill. So, and then once I started it, because I said, oh, worst comes to worst, I got to rip all this stuff out anyway. So what's another 10 minutes of ripping the thread out if I don't like what I just did? And then I was like, wait a second, this is way better than what was happening. So it was good. It was good. So it was nice. It was a good, lovely moment. All right, so here's my center, my lovely little trees. And it looks really good. It looks so much better with me doing it, but I have a lot to rip out. I really do, because some of those lines were just, I don't know, they got all hairy in the back, but I realized after the fact it was my bobbin was going. So I understand now. I'm making you hungry. Oh, it smells good, man, let me tell you. Smells good. All right, and then we need these guys in the corners here. So we're building our center out. And then, page 2. Hold on, we're already on the second page. What's going on? Okay, so here, this is what we got going on. Why does that look like, oh, these are the wrong ways. That's why. I was like, why does it look like a star? It's not supposed to look like a star. It's supposed to be a square and a square. Okay. Well, that just goes to show you. You can make it a star, or you can make it a square and a square. Thank you, Lois. I just noticed that. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Just looking at it, making sure. I think we're good. We can put our bits together. But that just goes, you could literally just make it a star as well if you wanted to, right? You could make it your own way. Feed pattern is just there as a simple guideline. There we go, beautiful. Yep, yep, yep. All right, there. All right, there's one. Pop that right there. Let's get a little center with our little piece right there. Like I said, I had it this way, and it totally would have made a star. Okay, so you pick and choose. I'm not ready for Christmas. Me neither, Shannon. This is like, you know, project 1. Actually, no, I've made a few things throughout the year. We melt on Christmas Day. Yeah, Sass does. We're freezing our katushis off at like minus whatever, 20 something Celsius. And Sass in Australia is like boiling at plus 40, running around in tank top and bikini bottoms. And we're out here in, you know, winter hooded jackets and stuff. There we go. That's row 2. And there's our final row. I just thought it was really kind of convenient. It was July 25th. So, you know, it's a Saturday. It's a good day we can all party together because that's our stream day. And of course, being a 12-hour today. Party, party. That's why we were baking in the kitchen. We made our pies and they're in the oven, and then Pop is gonna work on the ham, pretty much, you know, prepping it and getting it ready for the oven as soon as the pies are done. All right, so there we go. Give those a press first, and then I'm gonna put them together. And I made this little pressing mat just for today's stream, so we could have the Sophie camera on the iron. I don't know what happened there. And we didn't have to switch cameras because we were using the other one in the kitchen. It was like it's the straight on camera, which would normally be the iron camera. So we have, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cameras. 6 cameras going here today, including Pop's. I've got to head off. Sorry to have to leave Cookie, but I'm glad to see. Oh, I'm glad you were here. Thank you so much, Flip. Big hugs to you. Big hugs to you. Thank you so much. Oh, that's the pies. Gotta check on them. Be right back. Okie dokie beep beep. Oh, I think I'm in love with an apple pie. I think I'm in love. I won't be shy. I think we're gonna give that another 5. Are you jiggly and no wiggly? I think we're gonna poke the pumpkin. Let's poke the pumpkin and see if something comes out clean. Okay. So we're gonna leave the apple in there for at least another 5. Hold on, let me get a nice sharp knife. Okay. stepped on the apple slice I dropped. Ew. Just saying. Ew. Comes out clean. Clean-ish. I think we'll be all right with the pumpkin. Okay, let's scoot that one off there. Okay, actually, let me get my pie, the racks out. 1 second. It's gonna get a little noisy here. And that way it gives Pop lots of room to prep the ham here in this area. So I'm just gonna move everything over. Okay, 1 second here. Okay, put the pumpkin on there, and we'll move this one ready for the apple. Okay, we'll give that another couple minutes, right? Let's give that 5. Right, okay. Whew. Oh, it's hard work, man, let me tell you. Whew. Okay. Right, comes the square and a square, not the star. Okay, there we go. Now, there's the little things you kind of want to line up, so I'm going to use some pins. No worries, Cherie. Happy you're here. Turkey lurkeys are awesome. They're fantastic. We like turkey lurkeys. And then this one on the side. Do, do, do. All right, there we go. Now those should be lined up. I should have pinned them so they line up. Just hoping. And let's get them. Do, 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 do. And hold tight. Make sure those seams are just butted up against each other. Okay. Oh, wow, Brat. Wow, thank you so very much. Holy bejeebies, cat. You guys are so generous today. We greatly appreciate it. Trying to share the love of pumpkin and apple pie and some mini quilts with you. So thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. It was very much appreciated. Oh, thank you. Here we go. Isn't it cute? OMG. Oh, well, we gotta turn the trees around. There we go. Because this is a directional quilt, so we might as well use directional fabric. Okay. Now remember, this square and a square could have easily been a star. Just had to flip. Oops, sorry. Tickle. Do 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 do. Oh, how pretty is this cute little block? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Too cute! Too cute! All right, that's the center of our house. Okay, now we get to build up around it. So we need to add our B's and our A. So B's on the side, A's on the bottom. Okay, B and A. Sorry. All right, these are not lining up completely. So, working on vinyl. Oh, interesting. Okay. Just making those fit. I got a tickle for some reason. It's okay. When I go check the pies again, I'll get myself something to drink. Or pie again. Take the apple pie out. And then it'll be Pop's turn to get busy in the kitchen. I'm not sure. Is Munchkin coming to help you, or are you all by yourself there, bub? It's not like it's overly hard or complicated. You'll only be in there for a few minutes, so. Just wasn't sure exactly what you had going on. And then we'll put the ham in, and then we'll put in some potatoes to bake. Maybe not right away. Maybe we might. I'm fine with the overbaked potato. I still eat it. Put some butter and sour cream on that. Risotto. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Brad 46. Happy birthday to you. Big hugs from us at the Mama Pop Quilt Shop. Exactly. Happy birthday. Wow. It's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the year. We got some good times and some laughter too. We all gonna celebrate and party with you. Come on now, celebration. Gotta check the beat. Don't. Oh, it's good. I think we're good. Okay, I'm gonna lower the rack so Pop has lots of room for his ham. Okay, move that there. And here. And then he can still be on this camera, prepping his spots. With the pan. And a lid to the pan. It goes just like this. It's a pretty cool set. Okay. Now leave that there, and actually let me move the apple pie to the rack. That's what I was gonna do. Look. Oh, that's not big enough for that. Oopsies. Okay, hold on. My rack was not spreading out the way I wanted it to, so it could be nicely cooling. Zipper. Move those out of the way. Tuck them in the bottom for now because it's just parchment paper. There's nothing wrong with those. Okay. You good? Okay, oh, I was gonna get myself something to drink. Okay, hold on. One moment. I'm gonna do some cranberry. And we got some, Pop got some mango nectar from Costco. Yum. Have you guys ever had that mango nectar? It seems like it's pretty darn tasty. He likes it. It's like a thick juice. You can almost add water to it too. I think we've added water to it. Or I did. All right, some cranberry. Raspberry. Okie dokie pokey. Awesome. Okay. Sorry about that. Take the pie out. Prep the roasting pan for the ham. And let's finish off this house block. Do, 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 do. Now I got that song in my head. And thank you everybody for wishing a happy birthday. It's awfully nice. Very, very nice of everybody. Okay, so there we go. Now we need to add the J's to the sides here, and then our top. Awesome. That's gonna be a cute little house. I like our little house. Did you want to switch the camera over from the Sophie cam to that cam? Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't need to cook very long. No, but it needs to get warmed up all the way too, so at least 3 hours or 2 hours to get warmed all the way through.
Only if it's on really low.
We can turn it down low. We can turn it down low. 300, 325.
Yeah, I wanted to check because I thought it was already pre-cooked.
Oh, thank you, Deborah Davidson. Thank you so much for the donation. It is a beautiful day in the neighborhood because you guys are here. Cool in the gang, LL, can you dance like them? I don't know. I'll try. Oh, thank you so very much. Very, very lovely of you. Thank you. Everybody's helped reach our August goal and just helping us reach our goal to get the garage, the shop in its own spot. So. Yeah, I even have a project. I have a project all ready to go for August, thanks to Allison. She sent Pop and I a really cute anniversary gift. And as soon as Pop said it, he said he wanted it for the office, which is the couch, the chairs right behind him, so where he is. Did Gwenny fall asleep? I'm not sure. She said she had all day today with us, so I'm not sure. Your pool is about to overflow. Oh no! That's not good. That is not good. Okay, here's the bottom of our house. And then we're going to put the top of our house on it. Actually, and Kathy, we're going to start that back up the first Tuesday of August. For the whole month of August, we're kind of going to try and get it on Tuesdays and plug away at it. So I would like to get back into it, and I know I won't do it unless I stream it. So, and I really want to finish it because it means a lot to me now that my sisters are my sisters. You know, because I started that before my mom passed away. So, you know, not that they weren't my sisters before. You know, do you understand? I don't know. I don't think it makes any sense, but someone might understand me out there. I guess I feel like we're all we got right now. Do. All right. Just putting the top of our house on. And of course, I mixed my colors on this because I wanted to and because I can. So I did it my way. Imagine that, eh? Imagine that. Got your mic set? Oh, no.
I'm missing the power cable for the laptop.
Oh. I wish I had an answer for you, honey.
I have two of them, I just don't know where they're at.
Exclamation there, Julie, first. Exclamation, then luck. Okay. Oh, good. People understood what I was trying to... Thank you, Roxanne. I'm like, this is going to come off as just weird or stupid, so just, you know, like, maybe just be quiet. All right. Block 3. This doesn't look like 12.5 by 12.5 though. Maybe it's just because of the way it looks. It is. It is. There's nothing wrong with it. Isn't that cute? That's my little house, and you guys are all invited to come over for a sewing quilting weekend. Just not all at the same time. Isn't that cute? It's so cute. Oh, thanks for subscribing there, Monique. Happy you're here. Happy you're here. We're working on, just finished block 3. And our pies just came out of the oven. In the lower camera where you see Sophie here, my beautiful Sophie Lofi. Yes. She's going to disappear and Pop's going to go prep a ham for dinner.
No,
What's that?
I put it in the other corner.
Oh, the other corner? Oh, okay. Sorry. She's not going to disappear.
She's not.
She's not. I thought she was.
I'm just gonna be here, blind.
Blind? Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Better go grab my glasses.
Just, it was a little bubbly out on the side here, so I just want to make sure that we were at definitely at 12.5 by 12.5. So what kind of ham do we have for dinner tonight there, Pop?
It's a double smoked ham.
Double smoked ham.
Yes.
Yummy. Block 3. Okay, let's just put them up. Put them up here. Here. My little red chimney. Cute little blue house. Love it. All right, somebody keeps making a mess over here.
Yeah. Whoever it is, they need to be fired.
Because they're not cleaning it up. That's it, Sophie. I don't know what to do with you. Not doing your sweepings. Oh, sorry, you are sleeping. Oh, maybe you just got confused at your task. Maybe that was what it was.
Probably.
You thought it was sweeping. Sleeping, not sweeping. She seemed like she was all up for the task earlier today, so, you know. No, she's too cute to be pet puppies. She's too cute. Yes. Such cute little puppies. Thank you, Asa. Yes, give the pie. Hi.
Do we have any honey?
I don't think so. That's why I said maple.
Okay. Well, I can do maple.
Oh, we have a whole big thing in there, yeah. Local
Maple honey.
maple.
Maple syrup.
That's gonna go on the ham. Are you gonna cut slices into it?
That's what I was gonna do.
Wonderful. That pan's gonna fit it, yeah?
Yeah, the pan will fit it, but I'll have to tent it.
Oh, okay. Panda to get lunch today? What's Panda?
Panda Express.
Panda Express, is that what you mean? I didn't even know about that. I have a smoker on my patio and I am debating putting turkey burgers on it. Oh, that would be so good, Naomi. Yeah, we have a pellet smoker too. We haven't used it since last year though. I think last thing we smoked on it was bacon. Double smoked bacon. Yeah, I think we apple smoked. We apple smoked the bacon. Yeah. And then we sliced it up and then pan fried it. Oh, it was so good. Yum, yum, yum. All right, now, done block 1, done block 2, done block 3. Look at us go. 1, 2, 3 behind. All right, so now 4 is the tree block. So fabric A is a nice big rectangle of 5 by 9.5, which I have right here. Also with fabric of green fabric that you're using, or whatever color you want your tree to be. That is up to you. You can have a purple tree if you want a purple tree. You make yourself a purple tree. So B is 2 by 3 7/8. So there we go. And then C is one piece 2 by 3.5 rectangle. Done, check. For the red pieces or the darker colors that go inside your tree, you'll need 1 3 7/8, check, and 3 2 3/8. Okay, 2 3/8. And then for your background pieces, you're going to need 2 5 by 5s, 5-inch squares, 2 5-inch by 5-inch squares, 2 3 7/8 squares.
This is a heavy jug.
Sorry, honey?
It's a heavy jug to
Do you
do
need
with
help?
one hand.
Do you need help?
No. I'll get her.
Alrighty.
Get her done.
Okay. 3 2 3/8 squares. Okay, for the white, and then that was 3 2 3/8 squares, and then there's another 2 2 3/8 squares, and then there's 4 that need to be 2 by 5 rectangles. Okay, so 4 of them, a 2 by 5, and then 4 2 by 2 triangles. I mean squares. Okay. I'm munching on blueberries and strawberries sprinkled with raw sugar. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. So you have to leave party to go to my couch for some time. I will watch and be back later on the keyboard. Okay, big hugs to you, Miss Helly. Just chillax, relax. Appreciate you here. Thank you very much. Want a pellet barbecue. Wonder if I have hinted enough for my birthday, if the boys will get it. We love ours. We love ours. You're all making me hungry. I know, right, Marjorie? Apple pie, pumpkin pie. Pop's making a ham. Well, prepping a ham. It's already cooked, but we want to warm it all the way through, so, and get some of the outside crispy. I like the outside crispy. All right, so now we need to get to work. So block assembly. Draw a diagonal line on the wrong sides of the fabric F squares. So fabric F is the big 2 by 5s. I mean 2 5 by 5s. Probably my bad. Okay, and then they go on this one here. Okay. So here we go. We need to press that. That's got a little bit of a fold in it. Have a spaghetti boil. Spag boil, yum. Actually, we're having spirals, not spaghetti. Oh, bolognese. Okay, there we go. Now I got it. Bolognese, not a boil. Gotcha. Oh, thank you, Anne. Big hugs. Thank you so much for $33.90. Awesome. Thank you. You guys are amazing. We're gonna get there. One way or another, we're gonna get there. Now, I will definitely be taking the going over the half square or the quarter and marking another line so I can get a half square triangle out of that for sure. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to waste that one. That's a big one. That is a big one. Sunday at 4:45 a.m. Yikes. I don't know how you do it. I just don't know how you do it. I really don't. Now over here. Oh, they overlapped. Okay, let's do one first, and then we'll do the next. Okay.
Sorry for the noise. It's a little crinkly over here.
Crinkling. Tenting the meat. You do what you gotta do, Bob. We all gotta eat. So noisy.
It's all my fault. I was the one that suggested the ham, so. There we go. It's that easy. We don't need it that hot.
Probably not.
250?
At least 270. At least 270. So yeah.
270 it is.
270. Put that in for a couple hours.
Yep.
Well, we'll put it in for, actually put the taters in now too, if you wouldn't mind, because if it's such a, you'd have to put them in the cake pan and everything. They're on the side there. Shut the door though.
No,
Really?
I'm rebelling.
Oh gosh, he's so stubborn.
It's warm. It's cold in my room because I sit like right in front of the air conditioner. But it has to be on, otherwise our
Computers
streaming
melt.
PC melts down, and then you guys don't have a stream, and then there's just general chaos caused by Sassalet.
Yeah.
Just general random. Well, that's not gonna fit in there. There we go. All good. Like we planned.
Love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah, somebody else's.
Okay, mayhem. Yes, Lois is right. Mayhem. Okay, now look, I got those two nice big half square triangles out of this. Lovely. Let's press them now, shall we? Square it up later. Press now. I top my ham with pineapple slices. Heat the reserved juice with brown sugar. Makes a wonderful glaze and super easy. Oh, that sounds really delicious. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. I can feel it sneaking up on me. I tried to get it out of us. Excuse me before it came. Apologize for sneezing in your ear.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I was rude and I did not mean to.
Okay. Done.
Wonderful. Thank you. It was sneaking out. I could feel it. It was sneaking out. All right, there's the top of our tree. Oh, happy anniversary to Lee. Happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. Happy, 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 happy anniversary. Happy, 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 happy anniversary. All right, hold on. Let's get stuff together. Get our stuff together. We need G and B. We got G and we got B. Okay, cool. Be back later. Oh, no problem. Enjoy. Have a great anniversary. And happy you were here. I can never get that highlighted name block to work. Highlighted name block. And Miss Taters. Well, that's why we're using that Lakanto sugar too, right? You know, so. And sometimes you have to splurge. You can have a treat, or there's no point in being on a, trying to restrict yourself or something. Best hot ham I ever had was done with orange slices and orange juice. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Hubby and I celebrated our 50th a few weeks ago. Until COVID, we were going to do a huge train trip through the Rockies, but that's yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, I had plans for Pop and I too, but that certainly went to the wayside. I was like, alrighty then, change plans. Alright, so putting my diagonal line across on the 3 by 7/8 background piece, and I'm laying it on top of one of the green tree pieces that I'm using for the tree, and you're going to sew on either side of that line 1/4 inch, and then you're going to cut right in between. Okay. I'm allergic to orange. Oh, really? Are you? Interesting. Be awesome. We all rented a train car. Choo choo. Quilting train, choo choo. Like literally a quilting train. Excuse me. Deadly allergic to green, says us. Well, we've been waiting for our other mom and pop quilt shop shirts to come in for weeks and weeks now. I was hoping to have a different color for today, but green it is. Sorry. The pies do smell delicious. All right, let's cut these. And press these to the dark. We're going to press to the green. Gwenny. Did you send her every scrap bit of green you have in your stash? Really, I think that I protest too much and she absolutely loves green with all her heart. That's what I think. Okay, now these need to be squared up to 3.5 by 3.5. This house is going to be like rage quit. You just don't understand me. I don't know if I truly believe you, Sass. I don't think you've been really adamant about that, or like, you know. It is 2:54 here, so we've been on for half of our time. We got 6 hours left. Okay, now that was all four of those, all squared up to 3.5 by 3.5. And then magically, we're on page 2. Yay! Okay, this seems like complicated stuff here. Okay, all right. Now, let's put those there. Okay, we got that part done and that part done. Okay, we've made some progress. We got this. We got this, homies. We got this. Oh, those two. Hold on. Those two need to go on either side of those. How did I miss that? Okay, let's get that done now. And then this one. And a J. And a J. Okay, let's get those two done and then we'll work on this one. Okay. Lies, lies, lies. Get up and stretch there, Sass. That's why I went outside last time. I went outside, stretched, and did some shoulders and legs, and because last time actually it felt like I got a shin splint in the middle of the night when I was just sewing too much. So now I'm kind of trying to stretch it in between breaks and stuff. Because I didn't like having a shin splint last time. That hurt. And I move my pedal more in a convenient position instead of trying to be right under my foot. It's like just my toes kind of pushing on the pedal sometimes. Oh, I wish I could really share this lovely smell that is wafting through the house right now. I'm sure Sophie's more inclined for the next smells of cooking of the ham than she would be of the pies. She sure knows when we're making bacon, though, let me tell you, because I always give her a piece. Aren't they, Anne? Oh, and it hurt. I even was talking to Pop about it the other day. I'm like, what can I do to prevent this from happening again? So, and that's, you know, he was thinking about, you know, he said stretch. And I'm like, okay, so I'll just stretch every time I get up, go for a break. Just really kind of stretch that muscle. And because it was the whole curve to the front of the shin to the top of the foot. That was like, it was a 90-degree angle, and I could not get that to straighten out at all. It was so painful. I was like, I was almost gonna wake Pop up and go, I need help to rub this out, but I just kept toughing it up, and I put Voltaren on it and took a pain pill and had like a glass of water, because I never know when a muscle cramp happens, if it's just because I lack of water that day. I had 2 teas and only 1 glass of water or something. Like some days I'm really thirsty for juice and water, and other times I'm can do nothing. So your phone died. Oh no. All right, so there's the top part of our tree. That's with the side parts of J added onto it. We've got our very bottom part of our tree. That's with that part added onto it. Okay. Now we need to make our middle part, which is this part right here, where it's all red and white. Okay. So now we need to pay attention. Okay. Draw a diagonal line on the wrong side of fabric H squares. Fabric H squares are 3 2 by 2 3/8 squares. Okay, so 2 by 3/8. Well, why do I have lots there? Only have 3. It's just a diagonal side. Excuse me. I'm curious why I'm doing 3, but who am I? Okay, and then so H and E, so that's these guys, makes 6. Oh, because it makes 6. Silly, that's why. Okay, all right, we got this. I'm not such a nub. I'm not a nub. Don't nub me. Okay, you need to sew on either side. Oh, they're tiny. They're going to be tiny little half square triangles. Okay, got to sew on either side of these lines. 1/4 inch. Okay. Yes, no, that's too, Marjorie. That's why I thought, that's why I was like keeping up with the water and stuff like that, because I've had that happen before as well. So. Oh, don't you go running away. Where you be going? You'll stay right here. I'm going to get sewing. Two-inch half square triangles. Is that what they end up having to be? Oh, they are too. You're ahead of me, Lois. No, I'm kidding. Are you making 2 like I am, or are you just making 1? Okay, now cut down the center and press all these out for 6. Let's trim these beautiful squares up. Yeah, it was Lois's way of communicating to me that she was ahead of the game. I liked it when we had the jelly roll race too, because not only was it Pop and I racing, we had several people in our chat racing at the same time we were, so it was awesome. It was really so much fun. Evil laughed this one. Too funny. Oh dear, Lois is evil. I know, right? We very rarely hear that evil cackle from Lois. She's usually got a giggle going on. Who's like, race day was awesome. We will do it again. We'll do it again. Maybe closer to Christmas, and we could have some good fun. So, the real Christmas, not just Christmas in July. Okay, now squaring these guys up to 2 inches. 2 inches. Where are you? 1.5. Oh, there's the 2. There it is. There's the 2. So pretty much, why is that not 2? Oh, okay, that is 2. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second, that's not 2. That's 2.5 or 2.25. Okay, whew, having a panic attack there. It's like that. There's no way that can make it to 2 inches. How is that possible? What did I do wrong? But I didn't. So good. It is a little trimmage, yeah, a little bit of trimmage. Yeah, I'm okay. The barn horse says it's too hot to ride. I don't blame Woody. I am all on Woody's side, let me tell you. It is toasty McMuffins up here, let me tell you. At least it wasn't going to feel like 38 degrees Celsius today. It was only going to feel like 30, 2 or something. Andy's coming? Who's Andy? Uh-oh. Is that not a Kevin? Is that another Kevin? Who's Andy? Or Andy is something else. And I missed it. I take extra potassium and magnesium oxide. Before I did, I would have really bad spasms. I haven't had a lot lately, thank goodness, because I have been trying to keep up with why is that? That seems like it's way whacked. Keep up with because Pop got me some. Oh, okay, all right, sorry. Andy's coming. Gotcha. Toy Story. But yeah, thank goodness, because I was getting some nasty ones at night. I was like crying. It was so painful. I needed to place it. That's all. I didn't realize. Toy Story is actually one of my favorite movies. It's a good movie. Okay. Just a couple more square up, and then we can start putting our tree together. Whatever the weather, we'll put our tree together. Right, Tovi? It's like, do you have bacon cooking? It smells like it might be from the bacon family. Yeah, me too. I always thought it was a cute one. Actually, one of Pop and I's first date nights when we, after Munchkin was born, my father-in-law was watching him for movie night. My sister-in-law was there too. She wasn't married at the time. And Pop and I went and saw Toy Story, the very first one. And I didn't really get it at first. I don't know if it was just too nervous about leaving the Munchkin alone with Grandpa or what. But when I saw it the second time with Munchkin when he got older, like at 3 or 4, it was really funny. Like, I laughed out loud. I think we saw it before, like the second one or third one it came. I don't know what it was, but yeah. All right, now those are done. Cut D fabric square on the diagonal ones. Okay, well, we can do that. We can handle that. We got this. Oh, we need a bigger ruler. Okay, there we go. Done. Deal. Sorted. Now, take one of these and one of these. And one of these and one of those. That we need one. Okay, hold on. We don't need one of those. We need 2 of those. Okay, here. And then these guys. Did I miss this? Oh, okay. I was starting to lose my stuff there. I was like, what happened to the white pieces? I'm missing the white pieces. I got him. No panic. Don't panic. We got this. Mayhem University. Uh-oh. I had a feeling that was a place. Actually, I did try that one night there, Doris. I read somewhere pickle juice. So I literally, when I was having a cramp, I made my way out to the kitchen here, had some water, and had 2 tablespoons of the of pickle juice. And you know I felt better afterwards, but I don't know what it was. But somebody did suggest pickle juice, so yeah. I didn't drink it right out of the jar. I thought about it. It wasn't a good idea. All right, so now these ones, we need to put our piece here and here. Here's a more complicated square, because this is what we're going to have to end up with it for that, okay? I drink pickle juice for heartburn, but I didn't know it could, yeah, it does for lake crabs too, since, yeah, I didn't know that either. I did some research. Hello, Tiffany, how you doing there, darling? Hope you're feeling better today. Honey might bring out the ice cream too for my pregnancy. I got news for him. That's funny. Well, I'm glad we make you laugh there, Lisa Peg. You need to have some good chuckles in your life. Not everything can be so serious. You got to have some fun. You know, life is short, by golly. Life is short. There's so many depressing things already in the world, and there's so many things that you can let yourself be beat up and down about it for, you know, months or years at a time, but what's the point? You're only denying yourself the happiness that you can experience right now. You being depressed or sad about something isn't really going to change the fact about it. You have to change it. So you either let it change you or you just keep on trucking. So, and I just try to keep on trucking. All right, now we're going to fold that one up. So you guys see that? I put that triangle, short side with the long side going this way. And then again, short side with the long side going this way. So when I sew that up there, I got my nice, smooth other red triangle to come right up in there and make itself my nice little square. Okay, I'm going to line up here. You can cross over here as much as you like. There's no big deal. You can always trim those little tail or ears off. You just want to make sure you're nice and square up on this side, okay? Barbecue outside. Barbecue 90 Celsius, yeah. Well, we'd be outside too if we could have wriggled it up with the cameras and stuff like that. We'll try for that in the future, maybe on the August live stream. We'll do something on the smoker or the barbecue or something like that. So that would be nice. Maybe doing making a cornbread or maybe upside down pineapple cake on the barbecue or something, and something else. Maybe like a brisket or roast or something. There we go. Isn't that pretty? And then just press it. And they should be 3.5 by 3.5 when you want to square them up, okay? So that's one. We only need 2 of those, and then we need 2 of the other ones. So let's get them done. Okay, so there's that one. Here's our other one again. Taking that triangle. Going to butt it up there, going to sew down there, and then we're just going to take this one, again with the longest parts lining up, and we're just going to flip and sew, okay? Is it really 3:15 already? Oh, geez, this day is going by way too fast. Why do the 12 hours go by way so fast? I don't really know. Yeah, got that beautiful Marg's whole cloth is on the long arm. I doubt I'll finish it this session, but I'll get really close by the time I get done with it, which is going to be like midweek sort of thing, to get it finished up. like for this session, and then I'm hoping for only one more, and that's it. They go by fast, Thorlin, because we have a great company. Maybe that's right. Maybe a great time flies when you're having fun. Okay, so there's that one, and now we're going to stick our triangle right up on it. Try and make it a nice smooth line. You know, you can see that's a little bit lumpy bumpy there, but that's okay. You can manipulate your fabric to help aid you. Okay, without messing up your block. Okay. That right up under here, 1/4 inch. Start, get part of the way, line up, and then continue. Oh, thank you, Dolores. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Really, really, really appreciate that. Yes. So I know we did a shout out at the beginning of the show, but because we're already so many hours in, I just want to say thank you to Darlene from Sherwood Park, Alberta, for my lovely little seam ripper and stylist, little poker. So thank you very much. Greatly appreciate that. It was such a lovely surprise in the mail. And also a little shout out to Beverly McVeigh. I did get your lovely letter, and thank you very much, and we will get you sorted with the pattern that you asked for. Yes, it's a lot of printout. We will mail it out to you. No problem at all. We're happy to help you and your granddaughter on your sewing adventure together. So Pop and I will get that all sorted out for you, okay? So big hugs. Thank you, ladies, for your loves and hugs and cares, and we really, really appreciate your treats. And to prevent your seam ripper from rolling away on you on your table, put a little elastic around it. It doesn't go anywhere. Tip from Miss Darlene. Thank you for the tip, Miss Darlene. And I hope she appreciates a little shout out. I know we appreciated the tip and the hint and the gift. So thank you very, very much. It was a lovely surprise. Lovely when we get surprises in the mail. Say, what? What's going on? What's happening? Well, it'll be next Saturday. Oh, you mean the next 12-hour, Anne? Is that what you meant? But then, like, the next live stream is next Saturday. So that's the first. Yeah, it'd be the first. Yeah. The first. You mean the next 12? Oh, I don't know. That's yet to be determined. I already have a project, though, in handy. I'm so excited. Da-na-na-da-da. Oh, no. Broke. Yikes. I didn't realize that was a handy dandy tip, too. So I really appreciated that. Just because using Epsom salts if you have blood pressure. Oh, I'm missing that. Also try soaking your feet. Oh yeah. Oh, is it got swollen feet? Oh, definitely Epsom salts if you can. Definitely. Epsom salts and sometimes a couple of tablespoons of vinegar. So. All right. There's one. Isn't that cute? Make sure those points are coming together. Don't they call that hourglass, I believe? Is that not an hourglass block? Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, did I mess those up? I think I did. I got one right. I got the other one wrong. Oh, it should have been on that side. Oops. Seam ripper, you're my best friend. Seam ripper, right to the very end. Seam ripper, you're my best friend. Seam ripper, right to the very end. Okay, let's get this right here, dorky dork. Okay. Oops. That only rolled because I rolled it back with me. That's all. My hand. Okay, it was supposed to be on the side, not the top. Being paged? Ooh. Darling. Where are you, darling? Oh, Pop is so funny. Like last week and this week, he's been busy on calls, and then I've gone to disappear to go do mailing or pick up this or drop off that or whatever. It's like, you keep running away. I'm like, you're busy on a call. I'm trying to sneak out while you're busy. I think it's nice and quiet. He's like, oh, the other day it was funny because I was video chatting with my sister in the car. And I'd been video chatting with her for like 40 minutes. It was funny. There we go. There's our other one. So we got 1, 2, and 1, 2. There we go. So now we just need to flatten them and squares them up. I love the song, but not the purpose. Yeah, you and I both, girlfriend. You and I both. But it does fix your boo-boos. Yeah, lukewarm. Yeah, not ever hot water. No. Yeah, that's a good point there, Kathleen. Good point. Sometimes you forget these things and don't realize until somebody goes to do them. You're like, oh, shoot, I'm sorry. I should have told you just warm water, not hot water. So sorry. Now, 3.5 is what these need to be. 3.5 for you and for me. Okay. And that way our pies, since we cook them first, will be nice and cooled off by the time we go to gobble them up later after dinner. Yum, yum, yum. Pumpkin and apple to choose from. And if you think to yourself, 2 pies for our little family, that's fine. We don't really have to share with anybody. It'll disappear. Just seasons. Just seasons. Oh, thanks, Eva. Appreciate it. I'm glad you have. Do you have any questions? Like, seriously, any questions at all? We are here to help, to share on the knowledge of fabric. I don't know how many people we have in the chat. Mine's stuck. Weird. Just going to refresh my page here. Sorry. Okay. I don't think so, Gwenny. I think you're good. I think you're good. I think we kept everything under control in your absence. Okay, now should be the part where we're going to put this tree block together, okay? All right, let's get this done. Okay. Nope, that's not right. That's right. There we go. We need to make a tree shape. Come on, come on. Actually, maybe this might be better. There. Just because of the way they sit. Yeah, there we go. I kind of like that. There. That's cute. That's a lot of peoples. Hello, hello. Yeah, thumbs up if you can. If you want. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, gonna hurt my feelings. It don't matter to me. All right, now, I like that block. That's a really pretty block. I can see a really complicated quilt layout with that, eh? What do you think? What do you think, you guys, eh? You got something in mind? Okay, so the wide needs to go towards the center here, and the wide there. Okay, let's look this over. No, I got something wrong here. Hold on. There, this and this. There. I was like, something is just not right. What is up here? It does not look like a tree. Okay. To share with friends and help. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget to share and thumbs up and leave a lovely little comment if you like. Share the channel with your friends. We greatly appreciate it here. We really do. you learned the hard way. I think we're good on this tree layout. The ones at your left need to be. Oh, okay. Thank you. I got that, Sandra. I did manage to catch that. Thank you. Thank you, though. Greatly appreciate it. Really, really do. I'm sure Lois is already finished. She was squaring up before I was squared up, so. And I just want to make sure by looking in the camera and the screen that it's looking like this, because sometimes you don't really catch a mistake here with right away. You gotta like see it on something else. So, and I think we're good. I think we're real good. So we're gonna stick these middle guys together. Just do a row and a row. They should pretty much line up. Oh, did I need to square these guys? I think I needed to square these guys out. Okay, hold on. That's probably why things aren't going right here. Hold on. Thank you, Vanessa. I'm really liking them. I think they're looking pretty good. Okay, we're just gonna give them a little trimmy choo here. A little bit on the sides. Hold on. There, I could tell it was just a little bit bigger than the other guys. Okay, but we need to make sure we're taking equal off all four sides, or we're really just doing ourselves an injustice and have to make a new block. So, because we're not paying attention to what we need to do. Sometimes it's just a hair. Like, look at that tiny little bit, but that's enough to throw you off, right? Is that what that is? The cat's in the cradle? Kind of looks like a fishy block. Doo, doo, doo. Baby fish, doo 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 doo. It wasn't me. Doo doo doo. Wasn't me. Or was it? Okay, there. That's much better. They look much better. No pressure, Lois. Where is she? Did she respond? Should have two. No, she's only doing one. She's almost. I'm sure she's done. She's probably got her border on and it quilted already. What we'll do is we'll finish this block and then we'll take a break and then we'll come back and decide how we're going to put it together. Looking for brown. How we're going to put it together. Whether I want that little extra pop of red before the white, or what we're going to do here. So. I have those days too, darling. I really do. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Yesterday was like one of those brain fart moments. Okay. So I have done binding on quilts. Pardon? Okay. Well, I don't know this, so I changed. So I have done binding on quilts forever. Ever. Like years and years and years and years. Yesterday, it took me 4 times to not get the final part spun, like I had a twist every single time I did it. I'm like, okay, I'm really laying this out right. It looks like, you know, and you pin it and you lay it in a flat. And I'm like, okay, that's good. I go to sew it and it's twisted. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? I was having one of those moments, big moments, let me tell you. I was so frustrated with myself. Oh my gosh. I'm like, okay, stop and think about it. Come on. It's not rocket science. But I was just having a brain fart. I had to finish off the binding. Oh my gosh. I had like 3 things to do and I kept messing up on the first one. And then if I finally got the first one, I'm like, okay, great. Work on the second one. Mess up on the second one. I'm like, oh, okay, come on. What is wrong with you? I was not thrilled. Not thrilled. Okay, all right. All right, here, we're almost there, and we'll have our block number 4 complete. And then we get to do it all over again. So if you missed out on block 1, 2, or 3, you'll get to catch it, because we'll do it after our break. There we go, cool. And then our bottom here. All right, so let's give those 2 pieces a press here. These guys, let's give them a little heat loving. Okay, and then this one here. Do you guys remember the very first live stream we did? We were working on Lawrence and Tanya's 30th wedding anniversary, and it's been 3 years since then, because they just celebrated 33. Working on their 30th wedding anniversary present, and the red changed color, and I went into panic attack mode because I thought I did something so wrong to the red fabric, but it just turned like a dark burgundy. And then I think it was Helly and someone else said it changes color, red changes in the heat, and I was like, but I was literally having like heart palpitations that I'd wrecked this fabric. So thank goodness. You guys have been so helpful right from the get-go. It is what it is, man. It was scary. All right, now I'm just kind of pinning these because I really want them to match up. You know, we want to do the best we can. If we can get the seams to line up, then do it. Oh, talk about heart palpitation. I almost had a heart attack because I'm trying to work this beautiful project for my friends that have been my friends longer than, you know, I've known my husband, and longer, they've known me the longest, and you know, I met them when I was a teenager, and you know, they're just lovely people, and I'm just trying to make something lovely for them, and I'm like, I'm thinking I'm ruining it with this trying to iron the red fabric. Oh. It's okay. Lesson learned. See, these are why, that's why I said there's no stupid questions, because if you just don't know, you don't know. And you would think we have lots of experience with fabrics, but maybe not a solid red to the point where when I was pressing it, I noticed that it was, you know, messing up the color, right? So, isn't that cute? That's our center. That's our center of our tree. Do you feel treeful? All right, let's put our bottom on. We're going to pin it at the ends. Yes, I remember it was fun. Yeah, I knew Gwenny was there too. Gwenny, Helly, I remember Helly for sure. But maybe it was Gwenny and Helly that said something that, oh, don't worry, it'll change back. It's just the heat of changes some fabrics, you know. And I think they said another color that changed was orange as well as red. Like it also changed color as it was heated up. So I was like, oh, okay, no panic. Thank you, ladies. And until you experience it or somebody tells you about it, and even that, sometimes it really just takes an experience with it for it to hit home. You just don't know, right? So. There we go, bottom of our tree. And our top of our tree, and then we'll give it a press, and then it'll be break timey. And I'll move the pumpkin or the pies so you can see them on the camera. And then watching them cool off and tease you with pumpkin pie-ness and apple pie-ness. And here's hoping they turned out amazing. Okay, pins out. Let's give this tree a press. But there she is. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she treeful? Ready to go outside there, Popes? Hey, you ready to go out? Go outside? Yeah? Oh, she's totally onto it. Can you tell? Jumping all over that. Yep. No controlling her, man. No. Calm down, Sophie. I don't know. Thank you, Tina. It's looking pretty. I'm really loving it. I'm really loving it. So then we'll lay it out on the table and we'll see all of our beautiful 4 blocks together. Here, let's make some room here. Now this is Mini Q exclamation MINIQ. We'll get you the link to all 4 blocks. 8 pages to print off. You could use it now and forevermore. Okay, and of course when I get back from break, I'm gonna do it all over again. Make a whole other set. Okay, so let's grab number 3, number 2, and number 1. Okay, so be 1, 2, and I'm gonna put them towards you so you can see them, hopefully, nice and lovely like. Can you see that? There. That looks nice, doesn't it? Oops. I missed my little mat fell off. Oops. It does look cute, doesn't it? So I'm like, do we put sashing in between? It doesn't, I don't think that, I mean, I guess we could look at the hole and see what it looks like, but it doesn't actually say. So we can pretty much do what we want, right? It's really cute, isn't it? So I just sweep the floor. Yeah, so block 1, block 2, block 3, block 4. And they weren't really overly complicated. I found it was okay. Well, thank you, Lorraine. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Okay, we are at 3:35. We're going to take a 10-minute breaky-ish. And I will, actually, let me go over and move the pies, because I'm not sure what Pop's cameras are going to keep live here today or for the break. So I'll move the pies where you can see them if you wanted to in that camera. And then while I'm on break, I'll decide whether I want to put a little bit of sashing in between here or just put them all together and use my white border or put a little red before the border, like a little strip, maybe a 1-incher, and then the white, just to kind of make that red pop. I don't know, appreciate the feedback. If you got some ideas, put it in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna go move the pies and then we're gonna take a break, okay? Here is the pumpkin. Hopefully you can see that. And here is the apple. And you can see that. Okay. Awesome! It looks really good. Oh, it smells so delicious. Can you cut to the other thing for just a moment while I get something from the drawer? I forgot about that part. I'm sorry, Sass. Yes, I understand that. Poor little Fletcher. He would have been one, right? But he needed to be up in heaven. That's why he is there. He needed to be there. Okay, so Pop and I were chatting about it, and he really likes the idea of the 4 blocks together with a little, just a little pop of red, and then the border of the white. So I'm thinking I'm only going to cut this at 1 inch, so it's only going to be visible a 1/2 inch, and that'll give that little bit of pop in between the blocks and the border. Okay. Hello, Ruby Lockwood. She sent me a lovely message just before the stream today, so thank you so much. I remember Ruby Rose's quilt we did as a Long Arm Wednesday. She just got it, and she absolutely loves it. So thank you. Thank you for your lovely message there, Ruby. Big hugs. I'm glad you got it. Like I said, with postage nowadays and mailing off stuff, it just takes like 3 times as longer than you were thinking about, so. What happened, June? What's going on? I'm sorry, I lost my niece. Oh, June, I'm sorry. I feel it needs a white sashing between the blocks so they stand alone, maybe 1 inch. You think so, Sass? Hold on, let's wiggle this. Let's do a visual incher. Ish. You mean it, so like a visual inch or cut 1 inch? So you're cutting, maybe you want me to cut 1.5 inches, so it's a visual inch? Hey, I'm all up for anything. I want it to really look good, right? We have room to play here. If anyone needs a quilt quilted, she does such beautiful, intricate work. I can't even get over how beautiful it is. It's breathtaking. Oh, I'm gonna squish you out here right now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ruby. Yes, and I'm sorry, June. Yeah, 1.5? You agree with Sass? Is Dawn May? Dawn Mayhem? I don't know. What does Pop say? Does that work, Pop? A little bit of white. It'll be white in here. And then the red, and then the white. Add red to the center? I think it might be too much red if I have it on the outside and in here. Oh, put a cornerstone in the middle of what? Red? Red or another color? Red. Of red. See, now you're going to make me go look for that fabric. Actually, it's right here. It's right here. I'm kidding. No cornerstone? Oh, okay. Now there's a battle going on. Who's arm wrestling who? Who's going to win? Green. Just. Do green. Yeah, I don't really want red. It would stand out too much. I think white is good. I think white is good. Purple. Yeah, Deborah. You're funny. Decisions. Okay, so if I put 1 in here and 1 in there, and then that's a longer piece, so I need 2 12.5s of white. Okay. Pale blue. That's what I was actually thinking there, Dawn. Was the pale blue. Because I have a chunk of it, if we were to do something like that. Right? Or gray. I don't have a gray in the quilt, so it would have to be either the tree fabric, the plaid, the dark blue, the green, or the pale blue. So we need what? We liked 1.5, right? We should be able to get that out of here. So 1.5. Yeah. Blocks touching blue cornerstones. That's what I was thinking, Josie. Yeah, the blue or the plaid. Yeah. I have the blue. I think the blue would be okay. I don't want the plaid to draw too much attention. So, all right, let's get these babies trimmed up to the 1.5. No, red. I think red would just speak too much. A little bit more. We want that red to pop on the outside. So, all right. So let's go 12.5 because we just need 4 at 12.5 now if we're going to put in a cornerstone, right? So 4 at 12.5. I think Munchkin went to go lay down. He wasn't feeling all the greatest, as you well know, because he had the sneezes in the background there. So, hopefully he's feeling better now. Had a bit of a rest. Flip a quarter. I think I like it with the little the pale kind of blue. I think that would look lovely. So, and I have some. Sorry. Why? Yeah, do it my way. Do it my way. Oh, I think so too, Sarah. We're going to frame it out with the red for sure. Pop says red. Red it is. Oh, we got some bikers going down the road. Feedy, feedy, fighty, fo. Put the bike.
It's okay if you disagree. I think the red in the center will.
It's fine, darling. It's all good. No worries.
If you don't like it, it's always the same red.
Exactly. Because it's my.
Give it to me and I can rip it.
Not blue's blue. Oh, that's true. That's true. There was a blue here. Yeah. You're right. There's no really red towards the center. I mean, to the center of the block.
There's
So.
nothing popping. Whether it's blue on the corners or.
And we put our fold on a line. How was your snack? It was good? 1.5. And I want to use 1 or 1.5. No, I want to use 1 inch for the outside. Okay. All right, so that in there. Okay. Let's grab the 1 inchers now to go around. Let's do this. We can really see what we got going on here. 1, 2, 3. We don't want to have to piece if we don't have to. So we have enough fabric so we can go around that. Okay. I'll sew this in between here. Uh-oh, I'm missing a white. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's all right. It's all good. It's all good. Love you, punk. Here. 2 things. How is Sophie's? Oh, much better, Helly. Thank you for asking. Actually, she did have to go to the vet. I did make an appointment for her because It was just warm 2 days in a row, and I can understand if she was just napping on that side, but yeah, no, she actually had a it just had started in her left ear, an ear infection. So she's got one more dosage, which we're going to give tonight during dinner break. So thank you for reminding me. Not that I would have forgotten. And then she'll be good to go. She'll be good to go. So yes, thank you. Thank you for asking. The vet said, we did such a good job on the other year. Are you okay to do the two applications or 3 applications or 4 applications on this year? I'm like, yeah, sure. I'm good. You know, I don't want her to suffer. I don't want her to be in pain. So, yeah. So it went. Not that it went from her right ear to her left ear. She just there was weeks in between. She was feeling fine, and then, so I don't know. It's just she's just weird. Okay, so there's that. Oh, you're welcome. So what's up with the team cheese? Oh, good question. Didn't say I was going to answer it. I just said it was a good question. Okay, there's 1 and 2 together. Let's get our strip in between. It all started with Munchkin's birthday. The day before Munchkin's birthday, actually. We asked him what he wanted for his birthday. We were doing a 12-hour live stream, and he said he wanted a chocolate cheesecake, or a chocolate cheesecake was suggested. That's what he really wanted. I was up for making anything, whatever he wanted. So that's what we did, and then it became he accidentally bought double the amount of cream cheese needed for the recipe. Okay, so instead of like 2 packages, there was 4 packages. So, right? Oops, is that not gonna work? Why no comprendo? Hold on, oh. Did I not measure that right? It was 1.5, right? 1.5. Anyways, it became a debate about could there be too much cheese? And clearly the answer was no, because team cheese was then developed. Okay, did I get that right? I think I got that right. All the way to the end. And of course, Sophie's not in her chair now. I think she's laying on her bed. She had the pie camera there. Oh, thank you, so girly. Appreciate that. Thank you. Big hugs. Oh, for sure. Team cheese, exactly, right? For sure. See that little accent, too. For sure. So then it became like team cheese, and team cheese was developed for there can't be too much cheese, and you know, it would come to either cream cheese or cheesecake or cheese on cheese on pizza does make it too soggy, but I mean, you know, you could just be making a baked pizza pie. So it was like, and then I made like cheese bread after that, and and it was like, is there too much cheese in here? And there could be too much cheese for it not to stick together, right? So you have to have that happy medium when it comes to like cheese sticks and breads and stuff like that and buns. All right, there we go. That's that and that. Let's give those a press, and then we'll get the bottom half sorted. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy watching. I greatly appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy your time here, and we're happy to have you here. It is very much, Allison. How are you? How's camping? How's camping? We're working away. How's camping? She was working on a cross stitch when we were chatting yesterday. So, there we go. There's our first two. No, you didn't. Just exclamation luck if you want to enter. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's no such thing as too much. I thought he was laying down too, actually. So I said he wasn't feeling very well, so not a big deal. Is he okay? Are you okay? Hopefully you're feeling better. We're keeping it a surprise. It's like a gift. Just gonna do it whenever we feel like it. Sitting under the beach umbrella with the family. Nice. Chillaxing, working on the tan. Very nice. Dun-dun. Very, very nice. We're just putting a tiny little bit of sashing with a cornerstone in between our blocks because we finished all four of them. Okay, finished all four. And then we're going to put a little pop of red around our 4-pack. Our little cornerstone is red as well. And my little chimney is red. So it does really all tie together, so. Apple pie giveaway. Pick up only. There's only a handful of people probably in the chat that could come by and pick it up. You only get one piece though, and you get it with cheese. Not a la mode. Sorry, you get it with cheese. Get a piece with old cheddar. Is that an English thing or something? I don't. What is it with the cheese and the cheese and the apple pie? Or is it just the way you grew up there, Pop? Like I said, my mom was never really a pie person, so. I mean, we had it every now and again, but it wasn't like, you know, the fave be all. All right, there's our bottom. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh. Oh, sorry. Okay, there we go. Road trip. Jan's like, I'm coming for that apple pie, man. It's like that commercial from IKEA where she says, start the car. We're going to get apple pie. Start the car. It's quite English. Oh, it is? I thought it was. All right. Here we go. Put those there. I'm going to flip. When that commercial first came out, that was my sister Elizabeth. My goodness. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, that is my sister Elizabeth. I was wondering what was bugging me as a fly. It made me laugh so hard. The funny thing is, she was the only one that drove in her family, so I was like, I don't know who they were starting the car for. I feel like I got my red square off. Oh. I think the seam allowance is a little tight. Usually a chunk. It's usually a chunk, Kim. That's strange. That's interesting you asked that. So, no, it's usually just a chunk of cheese on top. Shredded. Ooh, I never thought of that. Yeah, several chunks. We had a great Italian pizza lunch a couple of days ago while shopping in the Village Boulevard. Marguerite pesto chicken delish. Nice, 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 nice. That's very nice. Well, we used green Granny Smiths for the pie, so does that eliminate it off some people's lists? Because green Granny Smiths were involved. Yeah, we always melted a slice of cheese on top and then topped it with vanilla ice cream. I've never had it with both there, Dolores, or Doris. I almost called you Dolores. Probably. Sorry about that. Doris. Interesting. I might like it that way. I like it with the cheese. It's just unique. It's not, because we don't make it usually overly sweet anyways. Like normally we cut back on the sugars that have to go in the pie, but today we made it exactly the way the recipe found it because we didn't want to confuse anybody. So, all right, let's give that a little press. Let's give it a press. Let's not make a mess. Let's give it a press. Hot apple pie with whipping cream. Mmm. I like whipping cream. Last time we had whipping cream, there was angel food cake, strawberries, and whipping cream is what we had. Angel food cake, strawberries, and whipping cream. Okay. There we go. No, you're not seam ripping. I think it looks nice. Yeah, I think it looks nice. Now with just a little pop of red around, and then the white, we're rocking and rolling. So we'll do the sides first, and then the top on both sections of the red and the white. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have two borders. We're gonna have the red and the white. Okay, first we need to measure. Let's do the sides first. Oh, thank you, Anne. I think it looks pretty good too, actually. It's quite lovely. We got to do our own spin on it. It says 26 on that side. 25 3/4 on this side. So let's go 25 3/4 and make that sucker fit. 25 3/4. Okay, I need 2 strips because I don't want pieced if I don't have to. Okay. A nice clean edge. Here, let me just so you can see what I'm doing here. Here's the 3/4. Trim it off nice and clean, all the way down here to 0 and off. Okay, so that'll go on the 2 sides. Let's get that. I know, it looks really good, doesn't it? And good choice, Pop. And everybody else who agreed with the red. Indeed, indeed. sure it's nice and even. Oops. Oh, there it is. It's like, where did that pin go? That's when you least want to find it, is, you know, when it jabs you in the hand because you didn't see it, or... Okay, try and line this up really nice. Because it's just a little tiny strip, we have to be a little bit more finicky McWinicky with it, so... We got this, we can do it, we just have to be a little persistent. I think so too, they look nice too, Dave, Vanessa. Just enough to separate each block, right? Even though I don't think it was called for in the pattern, like not that it says how to finish it off at all. Just like here's your 4 blocks, do what you want with it. So this is the way we're finishing it off, so this is our choice. We're doing what we want to do. Surprise! Thank you very much. We're almost done with the first one there, hand tossed. Almost done with the first one. Almost done with the first one. Oh, and then we get to go working on the second one. Okay, I think we're ready to go with the 2 reds on the sides. That's exactly it, Miss Sass. You got that right, girlfriend. Her invisible cape. She's laying on the floor. It must be cooler over there. So let me just, there, shut this curtain here, because now the sun's coming over on this side. It's been 7 hours and 15 minutes. So yeah, it went from over there to over there. Red then white. Oops, sorry. Let's watch one there. No, red then white. Because I have a bigger strip of red, white. Yeah. I didn't want to do too big of red. Pop said just a smidge. So, like smidge, he says. I'm like, okay, so like 1/2 inch. He's like, yeah. Oh, Sharon, happy you're here. I'm good. We're happy. We're putting a little bit of... I guess you can just call it like a tiny border around the quilt project we have just finished up. Sorry, I have itchy palm. So there's the snowflake block. Here's the poinsettia block. Here's the tree block. And here's the house block. And if you go exclamation MINIQ for mini quilt, you will see what we're working on. And we're just finishing up the first one. Sorry, I get a better look at the tree in the house there. I didn't do such a good job. Sorry. Tree and then house. Okay. There we go. I know, it looks nice, doesn't it? So right now we just decided we run a little bit of sashing in between. So we got a red cornerstone with a little bit of sashing in between of 1.5 inches. And then we're going to put a little 1 inch of red around, so it's only going to peek out at 1/2 inch, and then we got a 3.5 inch of white to finish up this mini quilt. Okay, that's what we got going on here. Hopefully that's a recap for some people who didn't know what we got going on and didn't want to say anything, or just was chillaxing and hanging out in the background. I'm sure Lois has already done that. What did Lois decide to do? Is she still hanging around? Still working away? Did you do this Janice too, or no? Janice Wheeler or Jan Wheeler? I don't know if she likes to be called Jan or Janice. So I don't even know if she's still in the chat. So nonetheless, am I at a bobbin? Oh, almost. I wasn't sure if there was borders involved, sashing involved. I like the house block. House block is good. Oh yeah, you done the house block? Very nice, Anne. Very nice. Did you change it up like I did a bit, or did you stick with the pattern? Because I changed up a couple of colors and stuff. Jan, she prefers Jan? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Lois. Thank you. Because I thought that would be a nice little project fun thing. There you go, Linda. The link is just above too, actually, as well, if it didn't pop up. I do too, Deanne. I do too. I like blues and greens. Those are always some of my favorite colors. Red is very eye-catchy, so you want to use that kind of sparingly to me. That's why I kind of just chose it for the rooftop, the chimney, and what else did I do? And obviously the little sashing or the border around here, so. Roof. I left cream in center, but made the chimney the same color as the roof. Oh, okay, good. Gotcha. Matched it all. Totally could do that. Black, brown, red, purple, green, blue, whatever you want to do. It is for you to have fun with. Okay, now we're going to press this and get our measurement in the other direction. I sashed the inside and put a blue border. I'll post pictures on the website. Great, for the show and share. Wonderful. So we can see that as we're having our pies later tonight. Very nice. All right, let's give that some press and love. Probably should have chose the polka dotted for the center. Aw, had a thought. That's okay. It's all right. That way it would have been a different red, right? Left hand itches money, right hand itches shake hands with a friend. Well, I'm happy to shake hands with a friend as long as they're, at a distance and we're waving at each other. And now I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. All right, now we have our little red border on. We need to measure again. Looks like we are at 27. 27. All right, so 27 is the next two. Mm-hmm. 27. Okay, we want to give ourselves a nice fresh cut. Down over here. So cut a little bit, or take the fabric a bit beyond the 27 so we get a nice fresh cut. We don't want to just rely on the ends there. Okay. Oh, more like the money going out there, Sass. That's for sure. Definitely money going out. Okay, now let's pin the top and the bottom of this. Cooking supper now. My sewing table is finally done and all situated to see after supper. Very nice, very nice. There you go. I feel like my phone is vibrating somewhere. I'm sure it is. I don't know who's calling me. Clearly don't know I'm streaming right now. Doop doop. Nose itchy, gonna kiss a fool? I think so. Alright. What was it that somebody, if you dropped a utensil, like a fork or a knife or a spoon, usually meant like some guests were coming over or something like that? It was weird. If it was a fork, it was a woman. If it was a knife, it was a man. If it was a spoon, it was a stranger or something. I don't remember. I just remember Mom saying something about that when I was younger. Never got the full story about it. Sometimes it was right. It was really weird. Like all of a sudden, like 20 minutes, 10 minutes later, knock, 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 we'd all look at each other. It's looking really good, isn't it, Eva? It really is. I'm really, really quite pleased with it. And I like how we're all working on it together. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if your blocks are done, but mine are. Beep, beep. And the direction they pointed was where the guest came from. Oh, no, I didn't know about that. Oh, that would have been interesting. Interesting. Okay, all right, so there's our little red round. Just got to sew the top and the bottom here, okay? And then we'll add the white, and we'll do the same measurements of the sides and the top. And that'll be the fit. Oh, that looks so cute. Oh, that looks so cute in the camera. Oh. Awesome. Yes, I know you're running low, Nomi. I got another spool or bobbin ready to go, Nomi. Don't be so picky, Nomi. Just use up your thread, Nomi. I hear you, Nomi. You're nagging me again. It does look kind of nice, doesn't it? Hello, Katrina. Happy you're here. Hello, my friends. I'm back from chemo. Oh, hopefully you're on the mend. Yeah, I hope you're doing better. Exactly. Thanks, Robin. I wasn't quite sure what to say there. Oh, still got some bobbin. We're fighting the bobbin. We're doing the bobbin chicken run. Doing the bobbin chicken run. Doing the bobbin chicken run. We won. Sweet. Now I want to make one. Was it apple pie, pumpkin pie, or quilt top? Mini quilt. Oh yeah, that's tiny. All right, let's grab another one. Add another one here. Ooh. Stacked and ready to rock. It is super cute. It's not mine. It's we're just doing it today. It's if you go exclamation mini Q in the chat, it will give you the link to the pattern where you can go and free download it. It's free. It's from the Fat Quarter Quilt Shop, and it was last year's Christmas in July project. So we're doing it today. All of the above. Jan, you're funny. Yes. Pop does it all the time. I'll list off like, do you want this, this, or this? He'll go, yes. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I don't know where to go from here, right? Yes. So that clearly meant yes, all of them. Thank you, and that's really lovely. I know, right? I'll say, do you want a fudgicle? Do you want a Revel, or would you like an ice cream sandwich? And he'll go, yes. Or I'll go, would you like a piece of chocolate cake, or with or without ice cream, or whatever, or something. Do you want one with cherry sauce and one with ice cream, or with ice cream? Yes. So that means chocolate cake with ice cream and cherry sauce or something, right? It cracks me up. It's like, why do I have to make a choice? Why are you making me make a choice? The correct question is which individual item of the following list would you like? You probably. Oh, happy anniversary, Sue and Bob. Happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. And Sophie's a big stretchy. You can come sit in your chair. Come sit in your chair, yeah? Come say hi to the peoples. Come say hi to the peoples. In your little Christmas quilt. Mommy's Christmas quilt that she gave to Sophie. Yes. Mommy's Christmas quilt. Yes, there we go. Oh, it's so cute. They're so cute, puppies. There you go. It's so cute. Yeah, I quilted it up with variegated thread. And that's when I realized Walt doesn't like variegated thread or this tougher cotton, and it kind of poked and popped in some of the places, so I just kept it. So it literally has been on my bed for a couple of years, and I really wanted Sophie to partake in having the Christmassy spirit, so I put it in her chair for today. then we'll wash it, and then it'll go back on my bed. Oop, hope I don't need those pieces. Oh, sending healing prayers and thoughts your way. All right, just that little pop of red. And you got to think another quarter of an inch is going to disappear off of this, right? So, have to go again. Bye, guys. Have a nice weekend. Bye, Annie. Oh, big hugs to you. Hope you and hubby are very well. You get to spend much more time together. 27 on the sides. All right, so 27. One, two, let's put the right sides together. Oh, thank you, Marie. That's lovely. Sending prayers from Ottawa. Sending prayers from all over Ontario, too. Looking forward to getting my machine out from my roof that collapsed last week. I will be jumping for joy when I can see if my machine survived. Oh, I hope so. I hope so, too. Was it insured? Did you have house insurance at all? And I only say that because we experienced a house fire and lost a lot of stuff because we had no renter's insurance. We didn't own the house at the time. We were renting down when we lived in the States. And it was July 5th, 2000. That was a very rude awakening sort of day, that's for sure. All right, so we need 27. All right, let me move this to 37 and cut it at 10. Sorry, itchy nose. Oops. All right, now we want the sides done. So we're going to do the sides. White and white. Let's get those pinned in. Now, if yours was right or wrong, these solids are just either or from Northcott. So, or most solids usually are. So it's not overly too complicated. But if you definitely have right-sided fabric, like the polka dotted, the plaid, the green with the deers, the trees. Oh, Karen McKenzie, how are you? We're good. We're good. We're so far so good. We got our apple pie and pumpkin pie chilling on the counter there. I don't know if Pop can pan over there for a second so everybody can see that hanging out there. And we've got a ham in the oven with some potatoes that are baking. That's for our dinner. That's what we got going on. And right now we're just finishing up the first of the mini quilts. I got blocks 1, 2, 3, and 4 ready to go. Put a little sashing in between with a red cornerstone, white sashing, red cornerstone, and then a little bit of red border, and then a bigger white border going all the way around. And that's going to be our mini quilt. And these blocks don't necessarily scream Christmas. It depends on the colors you're using. So you could make them, you like the house block and the tree block, make a whole quilt of the tree in the house. I really like both of them, so I may just very well do that. So the tree looks really nice and complicated because of that extra complexity that's in the center, right? The center part of the tree. Well, happy early anniversary there, Sharon Patmore. Are anyone doing this year's mystery quilt? No, I'm not me yet. I'm always a year behind. I got so much stuff to do. I got customer list a mile long. Oh, exclamation. There we go. Helly just put it in there for you. So just click below there, Sue, where Helly just put a link in there. Thanks, honey. Thanks, Helly. Miss Helly. Fabulous she, Princess of Denmark. Yeah, she's got her own song. I missed the width. Oh, they are 3.5 there, darling. I pre-cut them at 3.5. I thought that would be a nice chunk. You know, if you're going to go around a border for even a mini quilt, nice 3.5, you know, because it could very well end up as a lovely little lap quilt or a baby quilt or, you know, something just lays over the back of the couch or, you know, beautiful wall hanging, right? So, hubby and I will be 46 years in October. I was 3 when we... You got married just before kindergarten. You was so cute all the way through school saying you was a married couple. And he had to pay for the house and all the food off his little old allowance. That's funny. I had to go milk the cows and chop the grass just to make the payments. Lunch money was expensive. Built my home. My Mac at the time was at my daughter's, so she wasn't damaged. Thank you. Oh, okay, good. His paper route, exactly right. Had to do my chores so I could pay for my wife to go to get her lunch money. It's a good thing we came into an agreement with her parents to raise her and love her till we were old enough to be hitched. All right, so I got those two done. Okay, all right. So there's the two on the sides. Let's press those. And then we'll add the tops. Okay. Oh, okay, sorry. There we go. Just gonna press these guys, the sides out here, and then we'll add the tops, okay? And that's just enough a pop of red, I think. Good choice there, Pop. Very nice, I like that. Here, let's do the other side first because it's so tiny. Okay, and then flip over to the other side. Oops. Sorry. And this little pressing mat that I made for myself, the pressing board, I loves it. I think we're just going to keep things like this more often because I'm right here. I'm not giving you my back all the time, or I liking this. As long as I've got everything cut and ready to rock. I know, thank you. I said I know. I doesn't it right, Kathleen? I know. I hated showing you my bum all the time. Nobody needs to see that big caboose. Choo choo, big caboose. Yeah, no thanks. I know, right? I think so. Kathleen and I, we are connected. We are soul sisters, soul sisters. Oh yeah, I know it's funny. I love it. When I finished making it yesterday and I gave it a try because I was pressing some half square triangles so I can square them up. I'm like, well, this is working well. Even though it would have been nice if it was kind of half, but I didn't want to cut the board because it's a nice piece of wood. And we could use it for something else, right? So I don't want to cut it and then lose the ability to use it for something else when I can just deal with it the way it is, right? So, All right, now we got our sides added on. Let's give it a good measurement for both top and bottom. We're at 32.5 here. 32 3/4. So I think we're going to go 32.5. Okay, so we need 2 more pieces. 1 and 2. Okay, we got that. Let's press a little wrinkle out in the center. It's lovely. I'm quite happy with it. So really, it was part of Pop and I way back in like 2005, we built our own desk. It was a long, nice desk that we built. We put legs on it from IKEA, and then we upgraded legs when things became heavy because we had to adjust it and stuff like that. So anyways, it was a lovely desk, and we used it side by side for decades, or a long time anyways. And then he wanted the rise up desk, the lift, because he was working from home, and it would help with, you know, pressure and back and get you moving from just sitting in the chair the whole time. So we chopped up the old one, and this was a big chunk that came off of it. Another chunk we actually put on the other side of the wall for Munchkin to use for where his laptop can go, so we all can be in the same room at the same time. So anyways, this board has just kind of been hanging around, and I knew I needed to make something for today because the iron camera's over there where the pies. If you saw the pies, you'd see where the iron camera is. So, so we need to do some adjustment today. So I thought, well, if I make something, then that seems, did I say 32 and a half? Uh-oh, hold on, before I cut the other one. Or 32. I goes 32 and a half. It is a good size. I think I'm going to, actually. It really is, because it's look, it's becoming useful already with the stretching it out and pressing the borders, right? So yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it so far. It was a good decision. I was going to staple it, and then I had a second thought, and I know I talked about this at the beginning, but I don't know who's here and who wasn't from the beginning. So I just sewed it. I just stitched it on. And Pat Riemenschneider noticed that I matched up my lines. I know. I'm that dorky. But I did. I just kind of made like a little pillowcase for it. Put 2 layers of cotton batting, cotton, over the board, and it's the bottom half of the board, like as it would be the underside. The good side of the board is right here. Oops, that was just the blade. It wasn't open, and it wasn't going to mark, the staples weren't going to mark the top of my cutting mat, so I can move it around without having any problem. I don't know. I may just leave it the way it is because it's fabulous. You know, I could use this for all sorts. We could have dinner plates and dishes and stuff, and I don't know. We could do all sorts of fun things. Snack time. What are we having, Lena? My pie should be almost chilled by now. When did the pies come out of the oven? Does anybody know? I don't remember when they came out of the oven. I'm sure they're chilled enough by now. You have to let them sit for like at least 2 to 3 hours before you can tuck into a pie. Unfortunately, you got to wait for all that sugary filling to get all cooled down. See, if I go to ask Pop, would you like a piece of pumpkin pie or apple pie? He'd go, yes. So therefore, it's one of each. I don't mind warm, but it'll still be warm. Oh, it'll still be warm. Don't come out of my oven, so I ignore the couch. Barbecue chicken cubes. Oh, yum, yum. I know, right? I could ask yes. Would you like apple pie with cheese or pumpkin pie with whipping cream? Yes. You would be able to wait. No, you got to wait for pie. You got to wait for pie. Warm pie is fine, not hot pie. Some pies are better cold, like chocolate cream pie. Definitely better cold. Okay, let's sew our top and bottom on, and that will be our first one done. And it's almost 5 o'clock. Oh my goodness. We got like 4 hours and 15 minutes to go. I know that shouldn't have been a question, just yes. I know, right? Hasn't it, Nadine? Hasn't it? I mean, seriously. Been almost 8 hours already since we said good morning. Even Pop said at lunch break, he goes, this day's just flying so far. We did have a lot to kind of catch up with cameras this morning. Things weren't playing right. We're trying to get the overhead right and so on and so forth. So like there's, yes, I am Kathleen. I am, darling. I'm making 2 minis. And I will start block number 1 right after I get this one together, and we will start all fresh. And if you guys were wondering by the exclamation lock, if you haven't, I didn't mean that rudely, LL. I meant I ignored clock and helped my tummy get. Oh, no worries. I didn't mean. I never took it as being rude. It's okay. No worries. Exclamation lock to enter in if you haven't already. Because you guys will get to win something. It's not a majorly big giveaway today. It's just, we're just having fun, but we wanted to at least give something away. There you go, Karen McKenzie. Perfect. There we go. Got our other side to sew. Give it a press. We're rocking and rolling. They do fly by fast, don't they, Miss Hully? By the time we realize we got to go, I mean, I'm starting to wind down. I'm starting to get a little tired by 8:30, which is understandable, you know, because I've usually been up since about 5:30 or 6:30 in the morning. So, you know, it's understandable after, you know, 14 and a half hours, you know, I'd start to get a little, you know, kaputtered. And like I was sweeping here this morning, I was vacuuming here this morning, trying to set things up, move cameras around, move fabric around, trying to get, you know, make sure the space was ready for the cameras. And then we had to adjust cameras, and then we had to, you know, shorten the lamp that goes over that table. You'll shorten about, I don't know, 2 feet. So that's all up so the camera could fit. I mean, we were all jerry-rigging up and down all over the place. We were just trying to make sure this could happen today. So we were doing what we could. My favorite 12-hour was the first one because I was there. Yes, Miss Lowe's was here. We were so lucky to have her here. It was an awesome time. We had, wasn't that the cookies? No, that was the apples. The applesauce cookies that Pat recommended, and we did that. It was a perfect, wonderful first big 12-hour live stream. I remember that because that was the butter. The butter incident. Could there be too much butter? When we realized we had doubled the butter. And the cookies were in the oven by the time we realized we doubled the butter. That was funny. Munchkin was like, whoa. As I was reading over the recipe, I'm like, that looked more than a half a cup of butter. What did you give me? He goes, oh, I give you a cup. I'm like, whoops. Okay, so really buttery applesauce cookies. They turned out fantastic. They all disappeared. Are you kidding me? There was no rhyme or reason they were going to be sticking around. They were all good and gone. Exclamation luck there, Miss Katrina. Exclamation luck. All one word, all together. Not all one word, but you know what I mean. All together, no space. Hurry up, because we're going to make a draw. Hurry up. Going to make a draw very soon. Oh my gosh, that is so darn cute. I loves it. I loves it so much. Hopefully you can see it. OMGs. It was. It is beautiful. I'm glad I chose the red chimney. I'm glad I chose the different colors for the house. What color would you... Depends on what the back is. I don't know. Maybe red, maybe green, maybe blue. What would you guys choose for if you had to bind it? Would it be a blue, a green, or a red? I kind of like all the colors, actually. Maybe we'll do like a triple bind? No. No, kidding. It does, doesn't it, Jan? It looks lovely. I really like it. Makes an amazing job. Thank you, Kim. Red. Red says Sue. Blue says Jackie. Green says Geeta or blue. Blue says Mimi. Yellow. Lightly yellow. Where are you getting yellow from, girl? Where are you getting yellow from? I have a stripe. It's right here. That's the only stripe I have. The basic of the iron board looks. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like the candy cane. I like the little candy cane right there too. Yeah. Same as backing. Gold. Stripe. Purple. Really, Deborah? You guys cracked me up. Same as backing. I think the navy blue would be funny, or would be nice too, actually. But nice little dark little bit around. That's why I thought maybe even this, but it's not the same blue. It's not the same blue at all. Oh, welcome back. Hello, Virginia. Red just means Christmas to me. Red stripes. Tricolor. Yay, base is tricolor. Red because the little border is red. Think so. Yeah, exclamation luck. Orange maybe. Yeah, it's like with the yellow. What's going on? I know, isn't it nice, Sue? It really is. This is long overdue. Very long overdue. Polka dot. I don't have enough of the polka dot red, or I would have suggested that right away there, Tina, for sure. Whatever color suits your fancy. Well, we could let the winner decide. So if Pop would like to draw a winner, they get this one right here. Should we do a drum roll? Oh, Virgie, you have one. You do not have to be in the chat to say anything, Virgie. You just have to send us email at info, I-N-F-O, at WeSewIt.ca, and we will get it to you. Okay? Isn't that awesome? Is that beautiful? Think it needs green needs a bigger roll. Could do a big 18-inch strip of green all the way around border. What do you think of that? I don't know if Virgie's in the chat. If they are, fantastic. If they're not, no big deal. They get it no matter what. If we don't hear from them within 1 week before the next live stream next Saturday, then it's gonna go to somebody else. So you could still be in the draw, okay? You still could get a chance if we don't hear from Virgie, okay? We're gonna put this up right here. It smells almost time for like Pop to check his ham, because it's smelling delish. She is here? Oh, there you go. There you go, darling. Did you want to see it? Sorry, or were you like away from the computer, or did you see what we had going on here? Well, thank you, Audrey. I appreciate that. Wonderful. Yeah, it's very. Look how cute that is. Look how cute that is. Ends up being about 32 by 32? No, would have been a bit bigger than that. 32 by something or other. It's good. 36 by something. I don't know. Whatever. It's cute, isn't it? I like it. It turned out really nice. It looked out really, really nice. Hopefully you like it too. And I got another one to put together exactly like it. Indeed, indeed. All right, give me like a minute to get something to drink, and I'll be right back. So just give me a mo. Give me a mo. I'm gonna check on Pop's ham. I'm back. Okay, we good. We good, homie. We good. Okay, so we need to put 8 and 8, marking on the backs. Exactly. Congratulations. You won, you won, you won. I know, eh? So that's what you got. Thanks for entering in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for spending your time with us. Greatly appreciate it. Now we're going to make another one. And we'll get along with it as far as we can, but it will get finished. I'll either, if I don't finish it off today, I will finish it off during the week. Because I don't remember when we took the pies out, honey, so. Congratulations. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, that does smell good, darling. Because I could put it in there and turn it up higher, and it can get nice and crispy for like half an hour or something. Oh, it smells good. I love ham cooking. Love it. Thank you. You're very welcome. You're very well. Thank you for being here with us. Thank you for sharing your time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Got a tickle.
I didn't do it.
And I know you didn't. It's because I was giving Sophie the old scrubby belly rubs outside, and I'm sure I inhaled a bunch of her hair. I know the ham looks so good, and the pumpkin pie and the apple pie are there. Okay, you can take them out then. You can probably just pop them in the microwave to just keep them nice and warm till we're ready for dinner. Which you let me know, I guess when the ham's in another half an hour, we'll go for dinner. Okay, okay. Hopefully Munchkin will come up and be able to prep stuff for us and maybe cut some ham off and stuff like that. Prep our plates pretty much, so we're not gone for so long. Yay, crispy glaze on ham. I know, right? Mm-hmm. Did you turn it up?
I did not.
Okay. It needs to be at least 425. 425. Somewhere in between there. Baked potato. Potatoes are bacon in there too, and we have carrots, but we like raw carrots. We're okay with cooked carrots sometimes, but we prefer raw carrots. So we'll have raw carrots, and we just put some maple syrup on top, didn't we, Pop?
Yes.
Just a little glazed maple syrup. That's it. That 4 or 420. I'd say 425, so it actually gets crispy. Yeah. And we'll put it on for like say 20 minutes, and then we can call Munchkin up here, and he can take over from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's 8. Okay. Thank you, my dear. Awesome. Oh, I marked one that I didn't need to because I already had one on here.
Silly.
So now I gotta erase it. Dang it! I want scalloped potatoes in my ham. I made scalloped potatoes not too long ago. I put leftover mashed potatoes in it too, and it turned out really good. Actually, I think Munchkin had it for leftover lunch yesterday. It was just enough for a little warm up and some sausages. And thank you, Sarah Jean. Big hugs to you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tip. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're putting on our little triangles, making sure. I'm just guessing from remembering. I skipped a step. I should have done the green part first. Okay, all right, here. Let's do this. Finish this. Okay, jumping the gun there, jumping the gun. Okay, here and here, here and here, this and that. All right, first it's the green pieces with the whites on top. Okay, so here, there, 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 and there. Okay, so we do need the angles on these guys too. You could still enter for the next one. You just never know. We could have something yet still to give away. You just never know what the luck will bring. Scalloped potatoes with onions and sliced, spread through it. With onions sliced, spread through it. Yeah, there we go. I like onions. Sweet onions too. That's best for sweet onions. You must be already in there, Mary. You must be already into the pool. Into the pool of luck. You too there, Pam. You too there, Amy. Must be already in. Is this mini going to be like the other? All the blocks will be the same. What we do for sashing, cornerstones, and borders is completely up to us, except for the white 3.5 at the end. So the rest is all up to us. No, you don't have to re-enter. No, once you're in, you're in. You're in, you're in. Till the end of the stream, you're in, you're in. You have to be in here in the live stream to enter. No space there, Beth. No space, just exclamation luck. And it will the bot will tell you whether you are in or out. Okay? So do exclamation, no space, luck. Okay, now we got those 4 all done. Let's trim and press. Okay. We're on track. We're ready to go. We've experienced this before, so we're not noob sauces at it. We know what's expected of us. We got this. We got this. Sharp cheddar is used, put on top and warmed up. No, not even warmed up. It's like just cut from the fridge and put on top. I mean, I don't think I've ever, maybe he has warmed up. I don't know. He's a strange individual. All right, now let's press. I know, isn't it soon, Bob? It is. It is. It's very cute. It was a gift. It was a very much loved gift from Miss Helly. So she gave it to me as a Long Arm Wednesday challenge of how to quilt it up, and I quilted it up the way I would want to quilt it up. So I had a good time with it. So I loved it. It was a good plan. I think I'm missing the. 4. Well, what's that? I think I'm missing something here. All right, nonetheless. All right, white pieces. Oh, there it is. Duh. Okay, here with the green. So we need to mark on the greens. Cheese and pie too? Yeah, I don't know. That's I met Pop and he did that, so I was like, all right, whatever. You crazy ways, I'll follow you. Oh, geez, 107 seat. Jeez. Yikes. No thanks. We know it's warm here, that's for sure. And we have the oven on. But it's hard to make apple pie and pumpkin pie without an oven. I mean, it's possible, but it's just hard. Oh, I don't know how you do it there, Sass. I really, really don't. You're just such a dedicated, lovely fan of our channel, and we love you so much. And it's so awesome. You and Cherie, and there's like Jenny, and there's Margaret, and there was a couple others I know. They just don't chat as much. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with us and enjoying your time with us. Okay, so those are all the whites with the green triangles on top. We're making our poinsettia leaf at this point, or the green part of the poinsettia, because actually the red part is the poinsettia leaf as well. So you have no life. Yes, you do. You have a life. You got a busy life. Independence heat index is 1 of 3. I'm not sure what it is here, Pop. Could you check to see actually what it is outside here? I know they said it was going to feel like 36 or 32 to 36 today, but what it actually is index wise, I'm not sure. At 11:03. Yeah, that's Oh, 31? What does it actually feel like though? Oh, okay. So what is that? 80, 92? 89, 92, something like that? Yeah, 3 minutes after we end the stream, she will crash. She's got weeks to catch up to the next one, so. Yeah, it's warm all over this whole little zone here, that's for sure. And yet we got the UK cold and rainy. Australia cold and rainy. All right, now let's give these guys a press, and then we can start putting our other stuff together here. Oh, other way. Mm-hmm. Well, thank you, Judy Howard, for subscribing. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Now, we need to, with our greens, add our squares of white. Oops. It's a good thing we... The back side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I could suffer with pie every week. Yeah, I know, right? Well, that's why we do baking. We've always done baking since our first Well, I guess our first live stream on Christmas Eve, we did baking. We made butter tarts. So that was kind of the beginning of the baking in the kitchen with the mom and pop quilt shop sort of thing. So, and then just every time we did a 12-hour live stream, became something we baked or made. So, and this time around was pumpkin pie, apple pie, and a ham roast, or a ham with baked potatoes. So, fine by me. I love ham. Ham's one of my favorites. And I like cold ham too. Like I'll fry it up or, you know, eat it cold or whatever. Pop just likes it hot. He likes like a hot ham that night and that's it. Torrential rain, thunderstorm today? Yeah, I know. I heard it was pretty nasty out there. Got a buddy who, well, a couple buddies that live out there. I'm wearing my Mama Pop t-shirt, green of course. Are you listening, Sass? I don't know, Deanne. Is she listening? There we go, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, here we go. And then on this side, we gotta add, moving to page 2, block 1, page 2, and then the white on this side. Okay. Oops, I think I wrapped the wrong pile, but that's okay, no big deal. It's all good into hoods. I wish really we could share the smells that are like wafting through the house right now between the pumpkin pie, apple pie, and the ham cooking. My goodness. I'm surprised I just haven't put on like 20 pounds and smellies. Just smelling. A pot of red bean. There you go. That sounds good. I'll probably make ham and split pea soup and stuff like that. So, hello, Elizabeth. What's going on? All right, now we are making our little leafies here. Giving them a little finger press. And now we're going to stick these guys together. Okay, so here we got these guys. We need to build out our leafy block. So we need one of these, and one of these. So that's 1. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there we go. We get to build those guys out. I have those smells. I'm just have my dog at my feet gifting me his smells. Sometimes those are not good smells. I guess the oven just got to temperature. Whoa, so we have to leave it in a little bit longer. That was a wee bit long. I'll trade you. Yeah, no kidding, right? Sold. I'll trade you for pie smells and ham smells and doggy smells. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for your generous donation. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Working in your sleep. Talking in your sleep. Come on. Come on. Oh, big stretch for Lofi. What's going on there, Pumpkin? What's up? Hi. Hi. What you doing? Want to say hi to the peoples? Comers. Comers. Come say hi to the peoples. Come on. Up, up. Up, up. There we go. Hi. See what Mama's making? Make a pretty little square. Yeah. With leftover potatoes and ham, easy to make cheesy potato soup with ham. Well, yeah, that's true. That probably would be a better deal than the ham and pea. So there we go. Oh, there we go. Sophie's a big scratchies. I'm scratching the Sophie's. She is such a good girl. Okay. Want a bone? Want a little bone? No, you gotta come the other side so people can see you. Come here. Come on, other side. There she goes. Here we go. There. Treat given. Yeah, I know, right? She is a super sweetie. I just absolutely love her. Absolutely just love. Yeah, we're talking about you. Yes, we are. Hi. Want some lovin's? Come on. Come up. Come up. Up, up. Up for lovin's. There we go. Oh, you don't want any? You don't want any? Come on. Up, up. Up, up. There we go. Hi, there. There. Hey. So got some lovin's. Got some lovin's for Lofies. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much. You guys are just so helping out today. You got no idea. You really are. You're making the dreams come true. It's absolutely wonderful. Thank you guys very, very much. He was ready, I bet. It's like, wait a second here. What's this going on? Well, there's Kelly. She's back. She's back. All right, Sophie's laying over here over on the hardwood. Must be too warm. Must be getting too warm for her over there. Hillsburg. 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 You would think it would be Hillsborough, but it's not. It's Hillsburg. The Berg. That's what lots of people call it who live here. The Berg. I live in the Berg. All right. I see the tail swoosh swoosh. There we go. And one more to go. Do 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 do. We are 6 hours exactly, because I have been to Ottawa and stayed at the Laurier Hotel, and boy, was that ever gorgeous, let me tell you. My girlfriend was doing was there for a conference, and I got to crash with her, so that was beautiful. And it's about 6 hours driving time. And if you are coming from Ottawa, can I please suggest you bring me some chicken poulet, please? I will pay you generously when you get here. Just saying. Chicken poulet chicken. Please, please. I don't, Saint Hubert. Oh, there we go. Saint Hubert chicken. There we go. Saint Hubert. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Chateau Laurier. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. God, no. I felt so special in being able to stay there. You have no idea. And I didn't have to pay a penny. Her boss said it was A-okay because we hadn't seen each other in forever, and I was already driving 6 hours to come spend some time with her. He was like, don't worry about it. It's all good. I'm like, love your boss right now. It was a good time. Good time had by all. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Okay. No problem, we'll do it. That is some best chicken, man, let me tell you. But the first time Pop went to Montreal, he told me of this barbecue chicken place. He goes, "You'd like it. It's just what you enjoy." And and I'm like, "Oh, okay, whatever." And then when we went to Prince Edward Island last year, we stopped on the way out. Oh no, we stopped. We had it for dinner the first night at our hotel, and it is literally the best chicken ever. Yeah, totally. A dip in the pool. I take a dip in the pool. And really good coleslaw too. I'm not much of a coleslaw fan, but they had some really good coleslaw. I wasn't sure what you were trying to say, Kathleen, so I just kind of bypassed it. I was like, what? Surely salivating? Yes, I clearly would be if it came to St. Hubert's chicken, without a doubt. Finally got it. I don't know how, but I did. Oh, there you go. Well, I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. All right, we're going to trim off the one side before we add the other side. And we got white on the top and the little aqua kind of blue, light bluish for the bottom. Okay. We're just plugging away. We're back on block number 1. We're waiting for our ham to finish up so we can go have dinner. Maybe if we can kind of get maybe Munchkin up here to kind of, I can't believe it's already 20 after 5. So we got less than 4 hours to go here. That's just crazy. Where's the time going? So get Munchkin up here and he can prep some plates and get the ham out when it's ready, so it can maybe cool a little bit before dinner. I don't want to just take it out and eat it. That's not going to be, lovely. It's going to be too hot. Sorry? Okay, thank you. Oh, it smells so good though. It smells so good. I need to remember how I did it. Fluffy white clouds and slight breeze and heat. Steph likes to adopt her husband's identity. When she's up to mischief with Sassalette, so she won't get blamed. It'll be Mark who gets blamed. I'm kidding, Steph. I'm kidding. We have to pass the blame where it should, right? Poor Mark. Oh, he's getting put out there. Poor Mark. Nothing but trouble. I say it again. Nothing but trouble. I don't know what you're doing there, Kathleen. I'm afraid to even try to pronounce it. It's going to get me in trouble with some people or something. Finished my second apron. An elderly at mom's nursing home started them, but before it could finish, she passed. Oh, I was asked to. Oh, very nice. Good job. Good for you there, Lena. Good job. Good job. Good job. I'm leaving it. Somebody else is dealing with it, not me. I'm going to continue working on the block here. Kevin's not allowed at Nana's. Yeah, nope. He must leave. Exit the car before before Nana's house. Oh, I'm sorry you're in that much pain there, Pat. Ouch. What is a tens unit? What does that mean, Pat and Vicky? Yeah, you heard trouble. Yeah, Munchkin's up here. Or did you mean Pop? Which one was it, Deborah? They're both. They're both. They're nothing but trouble. Oh, it smells so good, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. I don't know if they can see that on that camera. I don't think they can. I don't see it up here anywhere, so I don't know. It is heavy. Don't do that. You may burn yourself, and you don't want that. Total unconditional love, Pop. I tell the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. Tens unit never helps me, just gives me migraines. Okay, Robin's the same. What is it? Okay. A unit that got a sticky pad for the back. It's the size of a old hand radio. Oh, wow. Jeez. Oh, interesting. Got to go right now. Okay, bye, Virgie. Make sure you send us an email, okay? So I can send you that. Oh, sends pluses to your... Oh, pulses to your nerves. Oh. LL, it was the voice command of the song Lady Marmalade by Christina Aguilera. Aguilera. Yeah, I know, right? Right, Jan? Jan's on my side. She knows. Most of you know. It's not me who's trouble. Mm-mm. No, I innocent. It's all them two. You know it's them two. Yes, rest well. Rest well. Help and tell. Oh, that's interesting, Anne. I didn't realize that. Interesting. So it's pretty much just supposed to concentrate on the nerves in the back. Or wherever you place it, I'm assuming. So, right? Trouble. 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 It's not M-I-E. M-I-E? M-M-E? Me. It's not me. It's not trouble. Someone else. That is trouble. Not me. Nope. Not me. Oh, well, we're going to have lots left over, trust me. We're going to have, like, sandwiches for days. And we'll probably put some in the freezer. Just so we don't get bored of ham. Pop picked it up at Costco. And he really wanted a ham for today. And he's not usually a ham person, so I was all over it. Oh, still back trouble all the time? Yikes. Okay, there's our one red rectangle with the white and the blue on it. Okay. With the polka dots. And then we got the other one here. Oh, excuse me. You guys are going to be ham for it's a big ham. I don't think there's a bone in it, is there? Was there? Oh, okay. Well, you know who's going to get that. She must be on her bed over there because we blocked off the bed to the bedroom. We had to move some stuff around, so it's blocked off. That's what we had for lunch today. Fried chicken, mashed potatoes, and gravy and coleslaw. Oh, yummy, Rowena. That sounds delicious. I'll take that. Okay. That, and that. All right. The chat away. Yeah, chat away. Chat away, Anne-Marie. Chat away. Chat away, Anne-Marie. Chat away. Look at Munchkin. Concentration. Laugh out loud. He is totally concentrating.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah. He's cute. That's why we keep him. I knew what you meant, concentration. Ribs in the smoker. Oh, yum. I made riblets the other night for dinner. They turned out pretty good. They're not my favorite, but they were cheap, so that's why I bought them. I wanted ribs, but I didn't want to pay the price for ribs, so I got riblets instead. It was too expensive. It would have been like $40 for dinner for us, bought at the store. When I can go out and get dinner for us at that cost, right? So, going to get this advent calendar and throw in today if it kills me. It's Xmas. Exactly, Kaylin. You got this. You got this. You can do it. What you doing? Okay, potatoes out, butter out, sour cream out, knives, forks, everything. Prep. Microwave. Yeah, because I don't want to go to break until everything's ready, okay? Because that's just more time that, is not necessarily wasted, but is trying to get all the stuff together when you got the time to do it. So. And some pickles. Pickles would be nice too.
So far, I have remembered potatoes.
Okay. Alrighty. Mm-hmm. Yep. I love ham too. It's one of my favorite. Oh, I love ham. It's one of my favorites for sure. With your needles getting magnetized? Not that I've never had. No. Weird. Do we have what? You may have to look in the swivel cupboard if there are not any in there. Maybe just in the cupboard. Hamburger with eggs. Oh, that sounds good. No bun or anything like that? Oops, trying to find the pin here.
Victory. I found the pickles.
Oh, sweet. Haha, see, get sweet pickles. I know. The humor is endless with me, I tell you. Endless. Get on board, people. Come on. I like that way better. There we go. There's a little center bit. No, you shouldn't have to enter again. Just the once. Throughout the day, put you in the whole pool. No worries. Hello, Chastity. Hello. Welcome. Okay. Let's give this a little press. I think Munchkin's almost ready for us to get some dinner. So we're going to take a little break here soon. Very soon-ish here. Okay. So it is 5:32. Give us like 15, 20-ish minutes to grab some dinner, and we will see you shortly, okay? So big hugs. We're going to continue working on block 1, 2, 3, and 4 when we get back, okay? All right, so see you soon. Sorry, I guess I didn't hit the button long enough. I apologize. Sorry, we're back. We are back after those messages. All right, that's our innocent. That's our inner piece. It's distracted by Saslet's innocent. Say what? What? Okay. Here.
One does not equal correctness.
No. Munchkin pretty much had it all prepped. All I had to do is chop it and put some in my mouth. I don't overeat anyways. Like I just have a few bites of this and a few bites of that to get me through. Other than that, I'll get a full belly and I'll want to go to sleep. We can't have that. I got work to do. Can't have that. No work's gonna get done. I'll have a piece of pie later when we do the show and share. Well, I'll have a piece of pie. Maybe we can all come hang out here. 8:15-ish our time. So 2 hours and a bit will be the show and share and pie. And pie time. It's pie time. No worries. I had a half a piece of ham and a half a baked potato and some pickles. I'm good to go. I just need to tide the hungers off and I can eat after the stream. So sometimes I don't, sometimes I do. Sometimes I just have a shower and go straight to bed, and sometimes I'm kicking the trees till 3 o'clock in the morning looking for somebody to hang out with. So, you know. So join Twitch so we can hang out and watch somebody. Taraja's 24 hours today. I'm sorry? Streaming for longer? That's a great idea. I'm all behind that. 100%.
Careful, sarcasm doesn't exist in the eyes.
Yeah. Embroidery machine needs a break, working too much. It's hard working. How many blacks are you sewing? There is 4. Okay, right here. Go to the main camera if we can. We're just doing this one, but again. So I wanted to kind of cycle it throughout the day to give people a chance that are in different time schedules and different time zones to be able to see what we're working on here today. And that's block number 1, block number 2, block number 3, and block number 4. And we're working on block number 1, just doing the layout. We're almost finished. So there's 4. There'll be another 4. I would like to do this one as part of our weekend project for Friday, and that will be showing you how to quilt it as you go, this little wall hanging. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do is quilt this one, quilt as you go. Now that we have the overhead camera, lots of people were interested in that video of because they couldn't see with the old one or whatever. The colors were too tone on tone; they couldn't see the difference. So we're gonna play with it a little bit, have a little darker color on the back so you can really see, and that'll be Friday's one of Friday's videos. Or the members, the paid members get it a little early, but it'll be the Friday weekend project for everybody else. And it took me a little longer to get inside. I would have been here a little sooner, but Miss Sophie wanted to bark at everybody. So she was all, "Wah, wah, 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 wah," and I'm like, just get over here. She's just looking at me like, you making fun of me, Ma? You making fun of me? Yes, I am. Yeah, so it's just pretty much a repeat of what we did earlier, but we sewed the other one together. We probably won't get them all sewn together today, but we're going to do our best. I mean, like put together today, but we're going to do our best. If not, we'll finish it off throughout the week, and hopefully nobody misses anything to put it with putting the stuff together. So we're going to putter. We have 3 hours and a bit to get the other 3 done. and we have really nothing else to do besides a break time and apple pie and show and share. So, we're good. We're good. So I guess no, we have about two and a half hours, or 2 hours and a bit. Oh, sorry, my bad. Oopsies. He was talking to me and I wasn't listening. I'm sorry, Nomi. So Canadian. Apologize to inanimate objects. I was outside barking. I'm sorry, Sass. I meant Sophie. It just came out wrong, Sass. I'm sorry. Yes, you do. Us Canadians don't have an accent. Just plain old English. All right, there is block number 1. So let's give these each little row a press. Make sure we've done it right. I think I've switched my reds around on this one, didn't I? No, I didn't. I kept it the same. Okay, all right. I thought maybe I might have mixed it up. I did not. I did not. Three hours, that it? Oh, where's the day going? Okay, is it as fast for me as it is for you guys? Or, like, I don't know who's been here from the get-go. Who's been here from the get-go? Because that's 9 hours already. Who's been here? Who's been here from the get-go? Like, that's some serious dedication. Just saying. Southern roots, I reckon. Well, I don't know, would talk like that there, Cataline. See, there we go. We got a handful of people already. So, has it been 9 hours to you? Like, it doesn't seem like 9 hours to me. Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you. Been here since 9. All right. Well, thank you, Carol. Thank you. Oh, you guys are awesome. Look at you, dedicated lurkers. I love yous. Thank you. That count. That's no worries, Kim. That's good. That's pretty much the get-go. Like, come on, within the first hour. That's awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Oh, it doesn't seem like 9. I don't know. I guess, like you say, we were over here. Bull donkeys. I don't know. It seems like a very fast 9 hours. So. All except the first hour. See, there we go. That's good. Pretty much the get-go. First hour we were just putting around chatting anyways. I mean, had to wake up. Had to get into swing of things. Figure out what we were doing. Because we were running around like crazy beforehand. So I was kind of like, all right, this was my break moment. So figure out what I was doing. I've been here doing most. Yeah, I know. He's been slacking. He was going to go have a lay down and then had a snack instead. So I don't know. I guess I just gave him the energy to keep on trucking. Whatever works for you, Pop. Whatever works. Me. How's your husband doing there, Anne? How's he doing? How's your new diet lifestyle of a change? Is he adjusting? I know he was probably set in his ways and didn't want to eat more greenery, but sometimes you got it to help all the arteries and all your insides, process better. So I'm just trying to think of the right word. I'm making a mask, trying to find a pattern that really fits me. I found the cupped one. It's got like the 2 pieces, and it's kind of cups around this way, not the flat and squishes and fit or strips to fit. So, yeah. Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here. Really, that's awesome. It's very, very nice. It's fantastic. To me, it doesn't seem like 9 hours. Like, it's, that's why I was kind of looking for, does it feel like 9 hours for you guys? Because it certainly doesn't feel 9 hours to me. I think that's why Pop says, I think you could go longer than 12. I'm like, yeah, that may be possible, but it doesn't really mean I wanna. They might start to see the ugly side of Laura Lynn, Rawr. It's my angry face. I might get angries and stuffs and get all, uppities. I don't know. I'm just making up stuff. All right, now, see, that looks pretty good. Those seams look pretty good. Do the next one. I have, and it's going fast. I'm okay. See, I know, right, June? Like, it's not just me. I know it's not just me. We must be all be having a good time. We're here for a good time, not a long time. All right. Oh, so pleased with that. So pleased. Give that a little bit of a press. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. There we go. 12 hours is long enough. I agree with you, Zella. I agree. I don't think anybody should handle me for more than 12. I mean, Pop's just lucky, and we just count him lucky now, don't we? Because he gets me 24/7, all the rest of his 25 to life sentence. So he's already served the 25. He just got to serve the life. Beautiful black one. All right, move that there. So that's one singular sensation. This was not the third one. Third one is the snowflake there. Oh, the second one's snowflakes. There we go. There we go. Get them in orders. Tag team and get 4 hours sleep. And what would Kent do for 4 hours? Okay, now block assembly. Okay. We've got our 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes over there. Another 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I need to make 4. Okay. There we go. 1. Oops, there's 2 there. 2, 3, 4. All right, let's get those guys together. Okay. The little 4 patches. Start off with those guys for block number 2. So it's making this one right here. So right now we're building out these little 4 patches. Okay. And we discovered that this is a shoe fly block there, and then of course this one was a Cats in the Cradle. I think it was this one, and this one I think is a hourglass. I could be wrong on that one. And then this one, if you wanted to, you could totally completely flip the outers to the inside, and instead of having a square and a square, you could have a square and a star. He can do another jelly roll race all by himself. Yeah, it does. It does, Jan. It does. Just curious who's been here for 9 hours already, ish. 8, 9 hours. Just curious. It's pretty much been over 300 of us the whole time, though it's been up and down, fluctuated when we've gone to breaks and stuff like that, which I understand. People got things to do. They don't have a chance to, don't have time to wait around for me to shove my face full of food or let the dog out. I understand that. Got things to do, place to go, people to see. But it's nice to have those consistent numbers, well over 300. So, beautiful day for Christmas in July. With only 4 hours, too much work. Too much work. I'm here all day. No, you have a life, Pat. You have a life. And there's nothing wrong with looking forward to hanging out with some friends and camaraderie with people who share the same love of fabric and crafting and sewing for people, or doing this or doing that, or just hanging out with the crazies. I'm talking about you guys, not me. I'm just, hanging out with the crazies. Welcome to the club. I can already say I won't be able to make it until the I understand, Ellie. No worries. It would be 3 in the morning your time, or would it be 5? Because Speedworks came in there. Speedworks came in and he said it would be, by the time I ended, because he was going to stream in between, it would be 2 a.m. his time, and he's over in the UK there, so I wasn't sure if you were kind of on the same line there, so I think you're 5 hours ahead, so it'd be 2 a.m. I understand, honey. Oops. Okay, I know this is kind of a weird topic of conversation, but we're going to bring it up now. So the other day, I was listening to some music, and of course, when my mom's celebration of life, I knew there was a couple of songs that she wanted played at her celebration of life. So anyways, I was working on the long arm, and I said to Munchkin, I said, listen, this is one song I would like played at mine. I know I'm going to be cremated, but I said, everybody, you have to put the words up on the screen so everybody could sing along, and I want to hear the passion and conviction with all the words sung with all their might. And it's like a 10-minute song. There's lots of instrumentals in there because I really like it. So, and he was laughing. He's like, okay. So I put the words on the screen and I made him sing it with me. Sing the whole song with me, word for word, so he understood what I wanted. He was looking at me all weird. I'm like, I need to settle this now, so I don't want to ever have this conversation.
Specific song.
Pardon?
It's the specific song.
That creeped you out? Or what?
Are you gonna tell them the name?
They don't need to know. They'd have to show up for my celebration of whatever's. So no, they don't need to know. It's a private thing. But he's like, okay, I'll make sure that it gets played, and I'll make sure they're singing along. Like, you better. I want to hear it. I want to hear it all. Brainwashing. There's no brainwashing going on. I thought it was funny. So I don't know if there's any specific song that you guys have always thought, oh, you know, if I go, or I'm not if you go, because clearly everybody's going. You know, what stream it. Sass. Yeah, make a few bucks. I'm kidding. No, I just thought it'd be. I just wanted to know if there were certain songs that some people really wanted having played at their Adios Amigo Pardeo. No. You might know at some point in time, the Helly. I'm having Highway to Hell and Living on a Prayer. There you go. I like those two. Very nice. No, not the Steam Ripper song. That's not 10 minutes long. And it doesn't have a lot of words that everybody needs to know. You guys can guess. I'm not telling. But it was so funny. The look on his face was like, okay. I'm like, sing. He's not singing. I'm looking at him going, sing the words. They're right there. Start singing. Such a mean mom. I just felt the need for him to know right then and there. Pay attention. I'm talking. Listen to me. AC/DC all the way. Who made who? Who made you? That's a good song. That's a great song. TNT. It's dynamite. TNT. Gonna win this fight. That's a good song too. All right, back to, okay, step one done, check. Assemble these guys and the white guys. Okay, the plaid and the white guys. The white fabrics, sorry. All right, now we get those guys done. Step 2. Sing the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. That's a good one. Who let the dogs out? Who. That's a good one too. I need him to know, so I know that he's going to follow these instructions when I'm kaputz kapazzo, because you never know when that's going to happen. So, you know, with the settling in of the mom and the settling in of the Clive gone, you know, it's kind of like, all right, I want this and this and this. I don't care what you do with anything else. It's all up to you. But this and this and this I need to happen. Got it? And because he's the only kid, it's like pretty much thrown into his hands no matter what. He's got no choice in the matter. To keep me in business till I'm 150. It's too soon to decide for me. There's a few songs. See, one of the songs my mom wanted, and I remember growing up when it first came out and heard on the radio, because that's, you know, way back when there was a radio. It was George Strait's "Amarillo by Morning," and I remember specifically her saying to me when I was just a little youngin', like if you go look up when the year the song came out, maybe I wasn't too much of a youngin', but I remember her saying to me, I would like this played when my ashes get put in the ground, because she knew she was going to get cremated. And I went, okay, I'll make sure that happens. And when I was asked, I made sure to tell both my nieces and my sister that was one of the, and it was on the playlist, so, which was good. So I just got curious. I was curious if anybody else had one. And and what other songs should have been suggested for the Celebration of Life? When I said Anne Murray, because she loved Anne Murray, of any of her hits. There's Nana Muscuri. There was a couple of Celine Dion songs, like, and Bette Midler, Wind Beneath My Wings, of course. So, there was all those that I thought that I knew that she would love, because we either sang them together or they had some sort of emotional connection, right? So, you want to share those songs with people. Night, Lucy. Sweet dreams. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. It just makes me curious. What other people have they had anything? I have a broom. I have a broom too. Pop calls that my other ride. When I'm out sweeping, he's like, "Oh, got your other ride out." I'm like, "Yeah, needs a little running up." For sure, it won't be the Baby Shark song or the Hokey Pokey or the bird dance. Yeah, no kidding. Or, it's a song that never ends. There's that one too. That's funny. That's hilarious. Amazing Grace, Why My Lord by Chris Christopherson. Oh, he's an amazing singer. And then something by AC/DC, Laugh Out Loud. The last will surprise everyone. They're all starting to rock out. I want Goodbye, My Lover from James Blunt. Oh, I'll have to listen to that one. If you do longer than 12-hour stream, he may be right. That's another good song. You may be wrong, but you may be right. You may be wrong, but you may be right. I'm not sure if those are exact words, but that's at least kind of the tempo. I may be wrong, but I may be right. Maybe it's you be, I be, anybody be. Anybody want to be wrong or right? Let's not fight. All right. Now we need the little plaids with the biggers. 1, 2, 3, 4. With the bigger whites on either side of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Over the Rainbow. Oh, that would have been nice. Over the Rainbow. A beautiful song. I love Wizard of Oz. It's one of my happy go-to movies. There's a few of them. Wizard of Oz, Sound of Music, Mary Poppins. Those are Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, but I haven't really watched as much of that. Actually, Munchkins watched more Chitty Chitty Bang Bang than I've ever watched. But definitely Mary Poppins, Sound of Music, and blah, 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 we were just talking about. Oh, good gravy. Memory's short. Wizard of Oz. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Brain farting. Oh, Louis Armstrong. What a wonderful world. Oh yeah, he sang it so beautifully. Oh, he just that made me fall in love with that song. That's for sure. Mr. Louis Armstrong. He sang it so beautifully. Such a talented man. What you gonna do? That'll be ringing in the background there, Kim. That's funny. That's funny you say that, because yesterday, one of my neighbors and buddies, his name's John. He's an ambulance driver, like chief med thing. He's been there for like 30 years or something like that. And he came by and he was picking up some pants that I'd fixed for him, but I hadn't finished them yet. I meant to, but didn't get a chance to. You know, life happens. So he knocks on the door and I open it. I go, "Hey," he goes, "All right, police here, got my handcuffs." He goes, "I'm taking you in." I go, "For what? For what, officer?" I go, "I don't have your pants ready. I'm sorry." He goes, "That's okay." Funny you say, because he was going to arrest me. I'm not sure what. It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. Amen. That's funny, Marguerite. Oh, man. Oh, what's that song? Well, bad boys, what's gonna do? I'm sure it'll ring out for a few of us, that's for sure. That's funny. Willie Nelson, on the road again. Something where I've never been. I can't wait to get on the road again. Right, Sophie? She's weird. She's laying on cables. I've taped him to the floor, but she's laying on cables. Oh, she's a weirdo. All right, now I'm going to press these guys that I just finished, and then we're going to put them together. You okay there, puppers? Grandma got rope by reindeer. That's one of our favorite Christmas songs. Did I press that? Did I? Didn't I? I don't know. Thought I did. Didn't look like it though. One thing you got to keep. Well, I won't tell you some of the ones I was thinking because the boys were like, "No, you can't. You can't say that." Pop's like, "You can't say that, honey," and Munchkin's like, "You can't say that, Mom." That can't go on Grandma's list. I know she would have chuckled if it was just a her and I sort of situation, but it wasn't. So I knew it wasn't going to be. So I had to bite the bullet and just say nope. I not put that in there, or the two or three. Mm-hmm. It was funny. Friends in Low Places. Oh yeah, by Garth Brooks. That's a good one. I got friends in low places. The whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. But I'll be okay. My youngest threatened to do ding dong. Just thriller, thriller night. That's funny. That's too funny. Thank you, Niku, for being here and being such a dedicated fan. We really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. It's awesome. It's nice we can all hang out and have a good time together. All right, so there's our block 1. We're finishing up block 2. We're getting our bits and bobs together here. We're working it. We're almost on to page 2. She's my baby, ornery as heck. What? Oh, okay, your kid. okay. I had to follow that back there for a second. I was like, whoa, wait a second. You probably are the youngest there, Niku. You probably are. But we're glad you're here. That's for sure. Yeah, same, Sarah Jean. I want everybody to just kind of have a good time. Like, really, just enjoy. Did we have a good time together? I hope we did. And remember those things. So, yeah. My niece Victoria said it was tough because people would approach her and go, "Oh, I remember when your grandma did this and this," and then share the memory with her, and it would just bring it all up to the surface. So it was a little hard for her to deal with it all. And I don't blame her. I'm sure it was a very long and stressful day. Yeah, have a good time. Have a party. Have a couple of wobbly pops. Stay around, camp, whatever it is you got going on. Just enjoy yourself. Because I know I would have enjoyed your company. So just enjoy my spirit hanging around. Because I would haunt you forever. I'm kidding. No. Oh, no need to panic. It's all good. It's all good. No panics. Don't panic. It's a perfect time to panic. So what kind of actually ham was that we had, honey? What was it? Was it called something specific? Was it just a double smoked shoulder ham or side ham or anything, or shoulder ham? Okay, yeah. Some good pieces. Looking forward to having some chopped up later as a snack, or the other half of my dinner, because like I said, I only ate about half it. I'll have the other half after stream. So. Because I'm already wide awake anyways, and I know this now. I know this being number 7. I don't fight it anymore, so I stay awake. I've got other people to keep me entertained now. Mr. Traja's streaming 24 hours today, so from noon to noon tomorrow. So I know I can go and keep myself occupied with him this evening. I'll hang out in his chat. He's playing, would be either Skyrim, or he's playing Magic the Gathering, the cards. So, there's always that. Because I'm always wired for sound for hours, and even though I try to go to bed and I sit there and toss and turn, it's just a waste. I end up keeping Pop awake just by flipping and flopping. So it's just easier if I just stay awake and go to bed when I need to. All right, now we need these two together. We need to draw the line across the side. Yeah. Oh, Pop is usually he's done. He's off. 9:30, 10 o'clock, sometimes he's gone, and I'm like, okay, bye. Because he's had time to wind down sometimes, and I'm still, I'm so hyper and excited, and, just because we got to spend the whole day together and sharing things that I love to do is cook and sew and stuff, so have to leave and spend time with my sweet hubby. As he unsewed some seams for me today. Lots of fun today. Thanks, Lorlyn, Pop, and Munchkin. See you next time. Thank you, Pat. Big hugs to you. And big hugs to your hubby for helping you out. That's an awesome man. Give him an extra squishy hug, and I hope to share some pie with him. Would he like some pumpkin or apple? And I give it to you. They both turned out fantastic. All right, before I sew these guys, I'm just going to get something to drink. So be right back, okay? Pop said he'll eat his portion. That's so kind of you, Pop. So kind. Raspberry lemonade. I don't want one of those yet. Maybe later. It's berry lemonade soda. Berry lemonade. Oh, what are you looking at, Lovi? Mm-hmm. I'm going to get some lemonade this time. Lemonade and a little bit of cranberry juice. It's cranberry raspberry juice, actually. There we go. Always darkens it up, even though it's just a little bit. What you got there, Popes? Would you like a cookie? Oh, hold on. We gotta give it to you on camera, though. Come on. I'll get some ham juice on there for you. Some ham juju. Come on, over here, babe. Come on. Come on. We got you on camera. Okay, up. Okay, well, that was that. At least she's gentle. Why you gotta eat it there? You know you always take it through your chair, or your bed. And kaputz kapazzo went that snacko. Should I go or should I stay? Dun, 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 dun. That's the mystery, Anna Marie. I don't know. You tell me. Hi, Popes. Was that good? Boo, boo, boo. Yeah. She doesn't chomp my fingers. She chomps Pop's fingers, not my fingers. Yes, please. I wish I could share with you, Pat. I really do. Thank you, darling, for being a part of our channel. She's probably already gone, but she is very much appreciated. All right, so now we got our line in the center, and of course now we're going to sew on 1/4 inch past on either side of those lines, so we get 4. We get 1, 2, 3, 4 little half square triangles. Okay. So if you would like to partake in this whole beautiful little quilt block thing we got going on here, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. We're working on 2 right now, and exclamation MiniQ, MINIQ, will get you to where the free pattern is, and you could definitely do this as a gift for somebody. You could do a gift for yourself. Make a bunch of 12 tree blocks or 16 tree blocks, and you got yourself a lovely Christmas quilt or just a lovely tree quilt. Makes the tree. I like the trees in the houses. You may see me doing a tree in a house quilt. And I may do flip and flop those inside the houses so they do stars and not always squares and squares. You know what I mean? I can do what I want. Yeah, go ahead. The free pattern, enjoy it. Happy to share it with you. It's last year's Fat Quarter Shops mini quilt along for Christmas in July. It just happens to be July 25th today. And we picked this pattern out a little while ago. And we're just happy to share it with you guys. And if you wanted to quilt along with us, we shared it last weekend, so if you had time to get your material cut if you were cutting along. We had Lois who was sewing along, and Anne who was sewing along. So I know, right, Kelly A? Just such a rebel. I do what I want to do. You can't tell me what to do. I've been always that way. That's why I never would have done well in the military. Like, you want me to do what? You want me to do what? Like, Yeah, it clearly would not be flying. Can you imagine? Not happening. Not happening. I just finished. Yay! And finished. Did you put a border on yours? What did you do? What did you do with yours, Miss Ann? All right, so those are those 4. Now we just need to squares them up to 2 3/4 by 2 3/4. I will do tree and poinsettia. Yeah, oh, good. I like the tree in the house. I like trees in houses, so those are my things. Oh, excuse me. And what colors did you use? Same as you. Okay, wonderful. What colors did you use? Similar to what I have going on here with the white, blues, and greens and reds and stuffs. Mix a color. It doesn't necessarily scream Christmas. Jaw's getting a little tired from talking. Oh, Sophie's back in her chair. Oh, I wonder why it didn't update. That's weird. She's actually in her chair. Can I do something on this side to update that? Because she is in her chair. She just crawled in it. Hi, babe. LL makes it look easier than it was. Than I thought it was. Oh, yeah, it's not hard. It's not hard, honey. No. And even if it was, you're challenging yourself and you're going to learn from the process, whether it's right or wrong. When you attack it again, if you made boo-boos the first time around, not a big deal. Not a big deal. These are all a learning process and how we go through life. Nobody ever made their pie fantastic the first time around. Nobody ever made a pot roast fantastic the first time around. Nobody ever made Yorkshire pudding fantastic the first time around. So, like, just live and learn. It's not a big deal. You make mistakes, you use the seam ripper. If you can't use the seam ripper, you grab more fabric. You know, that's what your stash is for. And, you know, don't stress about the small stuff. Just kind of live and have fun and just enjoy the whole process of the learning of it as well, right? So that's what I say. Oh, good night, Bernadette. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Good sleeping to you. We'll see you later. Anybody can pinpoint where that song is from? What movie? Countdown. Give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beep. Nobody knows? Okay. No. 3 men and a baby. There you go. Kirtley got it first. No, it wasn't Grease. It wasn't Grease. 3 men and a baby. Yep. They sing it to the little one. Yeah. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Boom, boom, and they all the 3 guys go boom, boom. It's so cute. I think one's in the bathtub or something. I don't know where they got the baby to fall asleep, but it was so hilarious. That one. 3 men and a baby. You got it. You got it. This is movie song trivia with Laura Lynn. I did say movie. Yeah, I did say movie. But maybe it was Shauna Na. Is that probably where it was from first? Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I meant movie. I did say movie. What movie it was from? Okay. I did say movie. Nothing trying to make you mad at me, Kelly. I don't want you mad at me. I was just trying to have some fun. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, marvelous. All right, now we have our making our shoe fly pie now block. I learned that. I thought it was the shoe fly pie. Shoe fly pie. That thing, and then we go. Uh-oh, that's the wrong way, dork. Okay, here. White to the in, not the blue. Did I do that on the wrong? Oh, no, I did it. Whew. Okay, for a second there, I thought I did it wrong on the one behind me. I was like, oh, no, did I mess that block up? And I put it all together. All right, there's the shoe fly. That was a good movie. That was a very good movie. 3 men and a baby. I also liked Look Who's Talking. Look Who's Talking was a good movie, too. I thought it was a very funny movie. I always tell people that I enjoy doing it, but never claim to be good at it. Well, that's it. You know, you have to have fun. I am not a very good, and I'm a horrible painter actually, but I do enjoy painting. I think I just should be like for the bulk of the wall center, and somebody cuts in and cuts around the ceiling and the floor. I'm just left like this little spans in between that I'm allowed to take care of, because I'm good at that. It's the rest of the stuff I fail miserably at. And though I try really hard, I'm not good at it, and I'm not good at painting at all. I think last thing I actually really painted was like our wedding sign or something like that, or the little cow and the antlers for one of the hay bales for, you know, as displays for the wedding. Like, oh, seriously, I'm just not good at it. I've tried though. I just suck. I just suck. Painting's not my thing, though I do like to. It's just not me. Mamma Mia. That's funny. Way older too, right? That's a good one too. Mamma Mia. ABBA's amazing. Yeah, that was quite a few songs on the list as well, the musical list. Yeah, we all have our strengths. John Travolta's awesome. He just lost his wife recently. That's so sad. She lost her battle with cancer at age 57. And they lost their son beforehand too. So one of their sons. Exactly, right, Kelly? All right, finish putting this shoe fly. Oh, sorry, got itchy head there. I burnt no bake cookies the first time around. No, I burnt no bake cookies the first time. What? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. I'm just confused by your statement. Okay. Sorry. See, Sharon's with me. I don't feel so bad right now. Thank you, Sharon. What? Oh boy, is he's. I am the opposite. I can cut in but mess up the wall part. I'm really good at the wall part. It's the rest I suck at. And Pop knows I'm giving it my best because I'm trying to do my best, and it's just like it gets away from me, and I just end up making more of a mess, and then I'm trying to clean up the mess, and it makes more of a mess, and then I just get by this time I'm covered, the floor is covered, everything is covered, and I'm just beside myself at this point, trying to do a good job but failing miserably at it, so. You know, I just give up. I'm like, I'm not painting anymore. So the last time we needed something painted, I hired, her daughter came here for sewing lessons, and she did walls and whatever, bedrooms and stuff like that, and we got her to do it. And I was so happy for the job that she did, because I didn't have to do a thing besides move some stuff. Yeah, everything being covered but the walls. Yeah, oh, exactly. Yeah, oh yes, he definitely was. Yes, he was. He was a good one. All right, let's press that. Oh, there we go. Sophie's camera got updated. Yep, she's all snug and buggies in her chair. Hi, baby. Hi. Mama will come pet you. Yes, Mama will come pet you. Hello, sweet babies. Hello. Hi. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. I just love the loafies. Love it, the loafies so much. All right, so here and here, and then we got our buddies in between, which is small to the center. Here we go. And block 2 is almost done. Yeah, I think we could get this done. Could get all 8 done today, peeps. Keep cracking. We don't make any mistakes. I've only had to, 2 counts with the seam ripper? Yes, she does love her loving. Aw, thank you, Josie. You make our day by hanging out with us. So thank you. Thank you very much. I know. Hello, Colleen. Happy you're here. Happy you're here. Uh-oh. Oh, you goofed. I was like, did I goof? I thought you were singing the song for me, Becky. I'll help sing it for you, okay? Seam ripper, you're Becky's best friend. Seam ripper, right to the very end. You got it, girl. You got it, girl. Black Carter, what was that? I'm sorry. But sung before that by the Spaniards in 1950. Or what song are we talking about? Oh, there's many, honey. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, thank you. I learn something new every day. I like that. Thank you. Thank you. I love education. I love an education day. There we go. There's our top. No, that's okay. I did say movie, but that's all right. Just because I knew it from the movie, that's the only way I was connecting with it. I didn't realize, well, I'm sure it was a song beforehand, but that's the first time I have a mental connection with that is in that movie. So that's the first time I heard it, and I loved it so much. I thought it was so cute the way they were all singing towards the baby. It's a wee little baby. And it would be mostly movies, if not albums, I would pull songs from. So movies and albums for sure, obviously. trying to think of another one that I could test you people with. What? What could I test the peoples with? How about... Do you quilt the fabric or just use... What? The one I just made was 35 by 35, but not wide. That was not that big, I think. Or for what one there? Oh, the bags. Oh, your bags. Oh, okay. One of my kids only like to be sung to sleep with the genre of music. Oh, there we go. I'm going to need a real keyboard for this. I'm too competitive. That's too funny. Oh, now I gotta think of a good song from a movie here. Now you're testing me. I'm like, oh no, it's like the brain. Can you not like smell burnt toast or something? Like my brain's just going like crazy now. I'm trying to. No, I can't think of anything. The pressure's on and I'm failing. Okay, it was from Marguerite. Okay, thank you, Helly. Thank you. I figured as much. You were talking about bag measurements after the fact. Got too much stuff going on in my little brain matter. My little gray mush. There we go. Top, middle, and bottom all ready to rock. We'll give them a press and then we'll sew them together and they'll be blocked too. You make a big bag? I make big bags too. I make big bags and cannot lie. I do. No, Betty, but when Pop and I were on our honeymoon, Senior Frogos or Senior Frogs in Cancun, Mexico had Name That Tune Night, and you got a shot or two of tequila depending how fast you answered. I was drunk within 5 minutes because I couldn't keep my mouth shut about the names of the songs. Because I was like, and they kept coming over, and by literally the third one, they just was standing there pouring it down. Like, this chick knows what she's doing. So yeah, that was a short night, though a very entertaining and enlightening night for me that I knew all those. And yeah, so good memories. Ask Pop. So we didn't go back to Senior Frogos again because Laura Lynn knows lots of songs by the first like 2 little beats. So the more booze you got is the faster you got. So within the first couple beats, if it took like 10 seconds or 15 seconds, you only got 1 shot. If it took less than 10 seconds, you got 2 shots. And so whatever. So yeah, I was hammered quick. I was like, whee! I don't know if I made him proud or not. Somebody asked a question and I knew the answer. I was all on it, man. This was like Trivial Pursuit here. I needed to get myself out there. Yeah. Yep. It was good. Good memories, right, Pop? Just nod and agree. just nod. Just nod on camera. Make me feel better about it. It's 6:53. What's going on? The clock goes fine. What did I miss? Shrek. Shrek's got lots of good songs in it. There's lots of popular like songs of the day when Shrek was made, for sure. Smash Mouth, for sure. That's definitely one that leads to Shrek. Oh, excuse me. I'm very much looking for a piece of pie. I'm excited for a piece of pie. So we're going to have a show and share in about an hour and a little bit. So if you want to get anything on the website so we can show and share it with everybody, and either you're here to talk about it, great. If not, no big deal. We're checking out your art, and we're gonna 2 hours remaining. That's it. Oh geez, oh my god. Okay, you're all sticking around. We're doing a longer stream today. Just saying. You will go home and go to sleep when I go to sleep. All right, you got that? You're in it for the long haul. I'm watching you people. Come on. We got this. Kidding. Be like 9:03. There's Laurelyn crashed on the sewing machine. I think so, Teresa. I'm pretty good at that game. As much as I don't want to be, it's like as soon as I hear it, I have to blah, blah, blah. I get like verbal diarrhea and I just spit it out. I'm sure Pop was like, shh, 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 like the 4th or 5th time I kept saying the songs. I'm like, I know what I need to say it. I need to. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. That's a good song too. I don't know the other wordos. All right. Da-da-da. Yeah, oh yeah, it was just within a couple of beats. I was really good. Like, you didn't even have to play too much into the song. It was like the dun dun, and I'm like, guest. And you'd be like, bleh, guest. And then like the 2 tunes, and people were like, what is going on with this person? And I'm like, I ain't sorry. I'm just good. All right, there we go. Let's give this a press. I guess no, you haven't missed out on anything there, Carla. Go exclamation luck. We still got one more draw to do today. You haven't missed out on nothing, girl. Exclamation luck. Get in the pool, baby. Oh, Moonstruck. That was there's the song in the movie that I loved so much. I used to sing it to Munchkin when he was little. There we go. That is the snowflake block, block number 2. Done, check. All right, block 3, we're working on the house block. The power of love, that's a good one too. All right, so 1 and 2, here, let's put 1 and 2 up here. Let's put some new pins in. We'll just put them up here so people can see them. 1, 2, oops. 3, 4. No, not Moonstruck. What was I thinking? Not Moonstruck. It's with. What's the actor's name? I'm gonna be mad until I figure it out. Hold on. It's not Moonstruck. What's it called? Bruce Willis and what's the actor's name? He's an older guy, and they tried to. What did they try to do? It's a weird one, but I thought it's got a moon song. Hold on. Something in a jar. Swinging on a star, something in a jar. Sorry? Moonbeams in a jar. Yeah, no, not Sixth Sense. It's moonlighting. I don't know if that's it. I'm trying to think of the other dude that's in it, and I'm trying to think of the chick. The chick was like psychotic redhead, and they like made this like, I don't know, like sphere of the planets and something like that, and it's spinning around, and I don't know. Carry moonbeams home in a jar. Yeah, exactly. Hudson, there we go. Thank you, Diane. Hudson Hawk. That's it. I just had to, yeah, it was like nothing that was, thank you, Marguerite. You guys are on it. Danny Alio. There we go. Thank you. There we go. What's the name of them? Oh, it is Hudson Hawk. Okay, yeah, sorry. That's a good movie. That's some good songs in there. Well done, ladies. See? We're feeling the vibes from Laurelyn's mind. Getting it out to you. Okay. I was like, oh, oops. I'm like, did I miss in my house? I'm here. No shots for you, LL. No way, right? It's a good song. Yeah. Swinging on a Star. Thank you, Lee Allen. I was like, I don't know. That's why the moon lighting and moon whatever was making me think of that. So, not a big Bruce fan. I liked him in Die Hard for sure. Of course, that's a traditional Christmas movie around here, Die Hard. And there's a few movies I like in Sixth Sense, The Fifth Element, not Sixth Sense, The Fifth Element. Obviously Hudson Hawk. There's a few other movies I like him in. He's fine. He's all right. Would you like to swing on a star, carry me moonbeams home in a jar? Yeah, exactly. There we go. That's a good song. Now, it would have been a lovely trivia question, but I screwed that all up because I couldn't remember. Rah. Okay, here we're going to make our chimney, which is our red. We're going to find our red here. And then we're going to find K and J. So K is 3.5 and J is 8. Okay, 8 and K. All right, so 8 and K. There we go. Done. Deal. Sorted. Love Bruce and red. Oh, red is good. One and red too. Yeah, with Helen Mirren and a couple other buddy wackadoodles there too. Oh, Moonlighting with Sybil Shepherd and Bruce Willis. That was amazing. I loved that murder mystery. Well, it was kind of a mystery sort of thing. Yeah, that was awesome. I love that one. He was great there. Well, hold on. Oh yeah, red. Yeah, exactly. That's a good one. Good one. Yeah, I like Bruce. I like Bruce Willis. I didn't realize how much I liked him until right now. I'm feeling you, Bruce. Feeling you. Feel the love from us, Bruce. Uh-oh. Carla, get better. Oh, Carla, get better. Oh, happy prayers. Happy thoughts your way. When you wish upon a star. Gotta run and get my grocery order back in a bit. Loving the trip. Gotta test those little brain matters, you know, that brain mush. We gotta keep it going. Then Cher did a movie called Moonstruck around the same time. Yeah, okay. That's why the moon was kind of sticking with me because it was carry moonbeams home in a jar. I knew it had to, you know, that's why I was like, I don't know if that's the right one, but it sounds kind of good. Like it could have been it, but no, clearly. That's okay. Hudson Hawk. That was a good one. I liked Hudson Hawk. I could totally go down a word association road there. I love Frank Sinatra. Fly me to the moon, let me play amongst the stars. Something with Jupiter and blah 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 with Mars. I don't know. On the other hand, oh no, take my hand. I don't know. Something. I love naming that tune. I did. Oh, that's a great one, Sass. I did a that's your theme song. I think right there. That's your theme song. Oh, bye. Good night, Marguerite. big hugs to you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Sleep well, my dear. Big hugs to you. Hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much for spending your time with us, okay? Bye, Sue. Bye, Sue. Thank you. Thank you very much. Big hugs. Big, big hugs. Big squishy, squishy hugs. All right, so now we need to do our top. So let's get our top done. There's our rooftop, and this will be our other part of our rooftop, so we need a rack and a half. Dinner's ready back soon. Okay, what we having for dinner there, Pauline? We had ham. Ham and baked potato. Ham and... Good night, sweethearts. Well, it's time to go. Gotta love Blue Eyes. Oh, yes. Isn't he awesome there? And I think that's where I got into, actually it was Harry Connick Jr. And I think it was more my sister-in-law, Krista. I think it was a Christmas song that he sung, and she was just obsessed with it. She played it every time she had a chance. I think she bought I think it would have been the cassette at that point in time, because it would have been way back then. Because I think Pop and I were just dating, and that's when I first actually heard Harry Connick Jr. So I was like, "Hey, dude, you're pretty good." So he was another crooner, and who's the other guy? He's another crooner too. Not as popular though as Mr. Frank. Lullaby land and see you soon. I knew pancreatitis was very painful, but let's just say ouch, ouch, ouch. Really didn't want to go to the hospital, but oh, yikes, Carla. Oh, sorry. Dean Martin. No, not big. No, I'm trying to think of his name. Oh, well, definitely Michael Bublé. He's good too. No, I'm trying to think of who else he was. No, he'd be an older guy now. Sammy, nope, but definitely Mel to May. There we go. Thank you, Kieran Lee. That was the one I was thinking of. I just had to see the name. Yeah, not as popular, but definitely still very meaningful. What he had to say in the songs that he sang. Definitely Mel to May. Yeah. The reason why I was thinking that is because the show, one of the evening comedy shows I used to watch as a kid was called Night Court. And the judge behind the desk, I forget his name, he loved Mel Torme and would listen to these songs. And that's how I actually got interested or introduced to Mel Torme. So, yeah, amazing how TV can influence a young little munchkin in regards to music. So, yeah, I was definitely young then. Bubbly. He's got some good songs. There's a few of him that I just absolutely love. Like, you remember Night Court? I remember Night Court. Judge Harry, thank you, Kathleen. Love Night Court. My gosh, that was a fantastic show. Such a good giggle. And who was the guy who was always the lawyer on the other side, but then he ended up going to another show and he was so amazing. What was it? The dark-haired guy, the dude, the lawyer dude. I know if somebody says his name in there, I'll see it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, John Larroquette. Yes, he's fantastic. I love John Larroquette. He's amazing. He was just such an amazing actor. He used to make me laugh so hard. I think he was probably the first actor that I went and actually looked to figure out what his real name was. Like, I didn't care, Fonzie could have been the Fonzie, Buckwheat was Buckwheat. I didn't go looking for anybody's of the actors' names or who they played. He was like the first one I went looking for, John Larroquette, for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. The sex fiend is he? Uh-oh. Scott Baio. Oh, no, but he's cute. He was good on, was it, where he was the babysitter of the family? He was like looking after the kids. What show was that? Oh, and I also liked, what is it, Tony Danza in was it Mr. Mom? Not Mr. Mom. Oh gosh, what was Tony Danza? Charles in Charge. Thank you very much. Thank you, Charles in Charge. Yeah, that one, I like that one. That was a good show too. They had some good shows back in the day. Who's the boss? There we go. Thank you, Sarah Jean. That was it. Who's the boss? Yeah, I like that. That was a good. Both of those shows are really nice. I thought so. I mean, from a single parent family, I learned a lot from some of those shows. Same with Papadopoulos's, where they adopted the little boy, and same with they adopted two. It was oh my gosh, what am I thinking? What you talking about, Willis? Okay, I can't think of the name of the show right now. I think Three is a Crowd. No, but that's not it. That's not, I know Three's Company. I know that one. What you talking about, Willis? It was Willis and the Different Strokes. Thank you, Donna Faye. Thank you, Lena. Yeah, Different Strokes. I like that one. That was one of my favorite shows too. Love that one. Anything that had like a real kind of strong father figure sort of thing to it that was exciting, and I can kind of I wish I could connect to from not growing up with one, but there was and the Papadopoulos, George Papadopoulos, that was a good one too. Love that one. Webster, there we go. Webster, I think Webster was the Papadopoulos, right? Yeah, Webster was Papadopoulos. I just remember the name, Papadopoulos. Because that's like my age too. I'm only 48, right? So some of these are like really young for me too. So a Different Story. That was a fantastic show. I love that show. That was a good one. Lots of lessons learned on that one. I didn't really watch a lot of Brady Bunch because that was just before me getting into the TV, and my siblings didn't watch it, so we never really got into it. What I remember most for family watching as a family would be Sunday nights, Walt Disney, 6 p.m. You got the Wild Kingdom or Disney movie or whatever it was. By golly, I made sure all my chores were done by Sunday at 6 so I could eat my dinner and watch Walt Disney. Though that was my ultimate favorite thing. I loved it. I loved the Walt Disney and Sunday night dinner. The wild videos of Oklahoma or Omaha, wild, I don't know, whatever it was. Wild country of Wild World or whatever. Mutual of Omaha. Full House. Full House was a good one. Auntie Jack was for. I don't remember Auntie Jack. That's funny, Abby. Willis. Wonderful World of Disney. There we go. Yeah. I love that. Mutual of Omaha. Yeah, that too. So it was kind of like the two. Yeah, brought to you by Mutual of Omaha. Those two were my all-time ultimate favorite shows to watch, and I loved it because we usually watched it together as a family. I'd sit on the floor on the carpet right in front of the TV and get yelled at for my head being in front of the TV, but I didn't care anyways because I couldn't get close enough with all the nature stuff and the movie stuff, and I don't know, it was just so much fun. Good memories. Good memories. Mutual of Omaha, Wild Kingdom. Yeah, or you'd get the loon cry where you go, hoo hoo hoo, and be like this little lake shot. Yeah, it would be awesome. Good stuff. All right, so top of our chimney done. Look, Santa could come and visit. We've got a chimney and a rooftop. Park the reindeer. Facts of Life was an awesome one. Step by Step. I don't remember Step by Step or Family Matters. I don't know, but definitely Facts of Life. I associated with Natalie at the time because she was kind of a chubby kid. I was a chubby kid, so I kind of associated with her. Though I kind of had the attitude of, what's the dark-haired girl? Was it Jill? the more of a like the butchy sort of thing. Got her stuff done, was all fighty type because I was a baby of the family too. So, oh, Mr. Belvedere. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. I loved Mr. Belvedere. Mr. Belvedere, I love that show. So cool. All right, now we need our little bits with our bigger bits. Joe, there we go. Thank you. I said Jill, but I meant Joe. Oh, thank you, whoever was the $4.99. Thank you so much. Thank you. Big hugs to you. We had great childhood. It's sad that these kids don't. Oh, no kidding, right, Robin? They got no idea. Rogers and Hammerstein, Cinderella. You know what? That's on YouTube, and I watched it the other day. It's 118 minutes, or 1 hour and 18 minutes. I totally watched it myself. And it's the play version. I was a little confused at first what was going on, but then I realized it was the play version kind of being acted out for a video, or it was a movie or something like that. But it was really kind of cool. I really appreciate that. Leave It to Beaver. I never got that one either. I never got Leave It to Beaver. Punky Brewster. Oh, she was amazing. Loved Punky Brewster very much. The long stocking. What's her name? Sorry? Pippi Longstocking. Because I was an auburn head kid with long hair, and Punky Brewster definitely were my go-to peoples too. I felt Blossom too. Yeah, what's her name? She's got her, and then when she showed up on Big Bang Theory too, I was very happy to see her again. Yeah, those are some good shows to grow up on. Let me tell you, Pippi Longstocking. Oh yes, I had auburn hair and big long braids. My mom used to call me Pippi too when I had my braids like that. Come on, Pippi! And even when I used to braid my hair like that, Pop would call me Pippi too. Oh, I put it on the wrong side. Oh my gosh. I gotta do something else with these things. All right, Seam Ripper 3. Bewitched. I never really got to watch Bewitched. MASH. Oh yes, MASH and reruns, and then also I watched them again later when they became on other televisions as well too for MASH. I loved MASH. MASH was awesome. There was always a lesson to be learned in every single episode, even though they joked about things, and they kind of had to lighten the humor on a lot of serious subjects. It really did hit home, and I bet you if you watch those shows and episodes today, it would still have a very meaningful impact. Gilligan's Island, yes, yeah, I watched a bit of that. Not a lot though, only a few. Probably maybe 20 episodes of Gilligan's Island. Before I realized these people are really crazy trying to get things made out of coconut. Like, what's with them? It was very funny. Marsh. Oh, I was thinking, was it Bork and Mork and Mindy? No, Mork and Mindy. I liked Mork and Mindy with Robin Williams. Yes. That was a good. Alf was a good one too. Alien Life Form. Yes, indeed. Very good there, Pop. All right, now we needed to make a mark because we didn't. That's why we got confused. I think we had to sew them straight when really we needed to sew on an angle. Okay. Is it really 7/16? 7:20. All right. Let me get these little marks here, and then I'll go for my quick little last break. It won't even be 10 minutes, probably be 5. Just want to make sure Miss Pope's outside, gets her business done. Just do a little scratchy in the chair. At least it's under her chin and not her ear. She's been good with that today, so thank goodness. And that'll be our last little break. Oh, Golden Girls. Golden Girls is really good. Hello, Corrine. Glad you entered. Love Boat. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I shared the turkey episode of WKRP in Cincinnati every single turkey time. Let me tell you, it is amazing. It is the best caption for WKRP in Cincinnati. Fun stuff. Whenever I used to have a nightmare about horror movies, because I was never much for horror movies, I never really liked them. So when my siblings made me watch horror movies, I would think of the Flintstones and sing the song of the Flintstones in my head to go to sleep, thinking, da da da, the Fred's 2 feet, blah 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 blah, yada yada. It would get me to sleep, and I would think past the horror movies and get to Fantasy Island. The plane. Yeah, That was definitely the Flintstones definitely got me through some horror movie situations. I like that little guy from the plane. See, the thing is, you got what you asked for. It just may not have been in the way you wanted it. That's what I liked about Fantasy Island. That taught me early about the way things work in life. Being a young little munchkin. Yeah, that Fantasy Island. I'd look at my mom afterwards and go, like, and then she'd go, but he really did get what he actually asked for. I'm like, I know, but that's not the way it is. 8 is Enough. Never really watched that one. Never watched that one. The Rifleman one. I never watched any of the old westerns. Leave It to Beaver or Bonanza or any of those. I never really got to watch them. Even Mayberry, never really got to watch those either. I'd like to be able to watch them now that they're like pretty much on Netflix at any point in time, right? So loved all the West. Actually, I watched for the first time the other day because it was on Netflix. Once Upon a Time in the West, and that's a good movie actually. It's a little, you got to be patient with it, but it's a good movie. Once Upon a Time in the West. It's got some people you'll recognize in it, that's for sure. And I enjoyed the movie. I was okay with it. Herbie the Love Bug. Oh, do I ever stitch itch? Oh yeah, that was. I loved Herbie the Love Bug. Beep beep. Little, well, bonnet. This little bonnet would pop up and down. So I'm too young. No, I'm not. I'm 48. I'm good. I'm good. All right, let's trim these guys out here, and then I'll go for my quick last break here, okay? And then we will get back at it until the end of stream. So remember, if you wanted anything to show and share with everybody else in the guild today, go to www.wesewit.com and sign up, and there'll be a show and share section. There we go, clicky, 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 where Pop just told you to go, and I'd love to see what you got going on. We'll check on that when we get our pie together, once we probably pretty much get this block together. We'll get this block together when we get back. Dark Shadows, that was an amazing show, Jen. I was so upset when they took that away, even though it was a young punk. I love that show. I love Dark Shadows. I was like mesmerized. And I wasn't much for horror, even though it wasn't horror. It was like this little mystery around the whole thing. It was like this nighttime drama, soap opera thing. That was so amazing. I'm so glad you said that. I loved that show. It was amazing. Beretta. I played the game. I don't remember the movie. Beretta? Didn't I play the game, honey? Is that a console? Yeah, she flipped her hair around and like her hair was her outfit and it was weird. It was cool but weird. Knight Rider. Oh, what is it? Bayonetta. Oh, okay, my bad. I'm sorry. It was close. Just not the cigar. Oh, was that fly bugging you? What's that fly bugging you? You almost got it. She almost chomped that fly. Okay, we're going to take a quick little break, and we'll be back momentarily, and then we'll finish up our last little hour and a half. Can you believe it? Only an hour and a half left. So don't go anywhere. Magnum PI, awesome. Love the mustache. In the car. Smooth ride. I never watched Hawaii Five-0, new one or old one. Never saw it. Miami Vice, a couple here and there, not overly that. It was, what was the one for the BC? What was the one out there? Pardon? Beachcombers. Beachcombers. No, but that wasn't the one I was thinking of. Jump Street. Lee Allen said jump and that triggered it, so. Tom Selleck is awesome, isn't he? I haven't watched his latest one where he's the part of the cop family. I never watched that one. Oh, Down in Fraggle Rock. Down in Fraggle Rock. Do 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 do. Down in Fraggle Rock. Awesome, Sonia. Okay, quick break and we'll be right back, all right? I love this reminiscing. This is awesome. It's a good day. Okie dokie. Sorry, just trying to tidy up the space here just a smidge. Had to wait for Sophie to finish her business because she's got her own time limit. Come on, hop in the chair, baby. Good girl. Good girl. The Munsters were awesome. Emergency, I remember watching more, was it Marcus Welby, the coroner, and, the doctor, and what was the other? There was the coroner guy. He was really cute. Well, I thought he was cute at that age, but, he was an older guy. We got something going wrong? Oh, okay, sorry. Not Marcus Welby, doctor. Quincy, thank you, Kim. Now, thank you, Marie. She got it first. There we go. Lovely. Quincy, Quincy. Oh my gosh, I love that show. I used to watch it with my mom all the time. And of course, Murder, She Wrote. I love a good mystery. I never watched Dr. Quinn.
Or a good mystery.
You hear that? I have a good mystery. Never watched Dr. Quinn. Never really watched Red Skelton. Laverne and Shirley, yeah, of course. I used to get called Laverne as joke because of the L. And I used to do my L's, like for Laura Lynn, I used to do them like Laverne because I really liked the way she did it or the way it was embroidered on her shirts or skirt or whatever it was. Quincy, Quincy was awesome. Scroll back, LL, you'll trip on what's been measured. Oh, I can't scroll back, I'm sorry. I'll have to either Pop is going to have to tell me or... Red Skelton, I don't remember. I remember the Red Green Show. I don't remember Red Skelton. Maybe it's just something my mom didn't watch. Which is it's fine. It's allowed. No, The Hulk, no. Baywatch, no. Never watched really Baywatched. Star Trek, kind of. Only when I got older, though, did I... Oh, Laugh-In and Hollywood Squares, definitely. Okay, my true confessions, the Monkees were all time. I never watched the Monkees. You were too young for Red? Oh, but Pop knows it, and he's younger than me, so I don't know. Crazy Boppingham? No. Ed Sullivan? No. Red Green? Yeah, Red Green. Exactly. Doctor Who? No. Marcus Welby? Yeah, I remember a couple episodes of Marcus Welby, but not a lot, just because he was an older man and he was the MD, that sort of thing. Father's Knows Best. Don't remember that one. Quincy, definitely will watch Quincy for sure. My mom would have watched Doctor Who. It would have been too much out of her, zone. She would never watch that. The Monkees. Twilight Zone. I used to watch that at night, and my mom would give me trouble all the time. You're gonna freak yourself out. You're gonna have nightmares. And sometimes I did, and sometimes I didn't. But it was just so creepy. And the whole do 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 Rockford Files. Only as I got older that I see some reruns of Rockford Files. Blah. I think we might have watched some of those when we lived in the UK. Not a lot though, because I think it was only like 1 or 2 episodes. $6 Million Man and Policewoman. I don't remember Policewoman, but I remember $6 Million Man. He was made by blah, 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 and he cost $6 million. Yeah, I remember that all. Abbott and Costello, sorry. Pop would probably remember more of that. It wasn't really anything that really went on my... Sanford and Sons. No, Wonder Woman. Yeah, I think we watched Wonder Woman, where she'd turn around and then she'd change into with the lasso and the booby pusher upper. That's what I used to call it. She's got a big booby pusher upper, Mom. Hee-haw was good. I remember a few episodes of that for sure. And whatever country, if there was a country, what is it, Opry, the Grand Opry, whenever that was on, that was definitely on the TV. Are you kidding me? My mom was a huge country fan. She loved her country. Casey Jones, no, I don't remember that. Lawyer and Dennis? Show with JJ? JJ? 227. No, not 227. JJ. I remember JJ, but he was like a smooth, good-looking black feller. I remember him. If I'm thinking of the right person, but I just can't think of the show. Wasn't 227. No, I remember 227. What was the other? And of course the Jeffersons. Oh my gosh, they loved the Jeffersons. Oh, I so wanted to be like George Jefferson. I so did when I was a kid. He was just so smooth and he had his way. I just loved him. Good times. There you go. JJ. I remember the name. I just can't. I don't remember a lot of the show. What was it? Welcome Back, Carter. I loved Welcome Back, Carter. That was so awesome. That had John Travolta in it, didn't it? Didn't that? Dynamite. There you go, Kelly. Eh? I didn't watch a lot of those, but that is bringing back a few memories. McQuaid. I don't remember McQuaid. Someone else just said that too, and I don't remember McQuaid. McQuaid. What was it, Kelly? Kim, sorry, what was it? Room 222? I don't know what room 222 was. I never saw All in the Family either. Dynamite. Little House on the... Oh, that was definitely... I used to get called Laura Ingalls all the time, so yeah, I kind of stayed away from that show. I've probably seen a handful, but... But I pretty much stayed away. I used to get called Laura Secor, was the chocolate company here, and Laura Ingalls. Or Loretta Lynn. I'm like, just get it right. It was Laura Lynn. Stop making fun of me. Judging Amy. She was the judge behind the counter. I liked her. Yeah, dark hair. I don't think we watched a lot of episodes, but I remember watching her. I think Pop was watching her, actually. Judging Amy. Am I right on that one? There, Aunt B? And we need to talk about your quilt there, girl. It's sitting right over there. Quilt top sitting over there. I'd like to get it quilted up this week, so tell me what you want. What kind of backing? So we can get it sorted. Oh, Alice. Oh, yes, the waitress. Hence, kiss my grits. And then Allison sent me some grits. Yes, Alice. Yeah, that was awesome. With Flo. Flo, the other waitress. She was so awesome. She'd get all mad at somebody. She'd be out, kiss my grits. I'd be like, what are grits? What about Flipper? Flipper was a seal? Dolphin. Oh, okay. Why are people retracting their messages? What's going on? You saying swear words? There's no swear words allowed here. Hirsch? What's Hirsch? Gentle Ben. Oh, remember Grizzly Adams? Oh, I never fell in love with more of a nature show or a Big Bear. I loved Grizzly Adams. I would love just be like right in front of the boob tube watching that one, I tell you. I loved Grizzly Adams. And there was another nature one like that too that Hutch. I don't know. Skippy? I don't even know Skippy either. Oh, okay, good. I loved, that was such a good show. Such good memories hanging out with Mom and my dog Skeezer. Little Mr. Skeezer, he was a little black and white Shih Tzu. Mr. Skeezer, yeah, hanging out with him, watching Grizzly Adams. Love that show. And because I wasn't up to no good, and I was actually watching something that was educational. Starsky and Hutch. Starsky and Hutch. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I actually watched. I think I just saw the movie. Oh, definitely Law and Order. Dum dum. Definitely Law and Order. I like that sort of stuff. But some of it got a little dark and weird when it became to when they started extending the shows onto other names of, what was it, sex crimes and something else. I couldn't watch those. I'm sorry. I just couldn't. I would get too emotionally involved with these people, and I know they're actors, but my heart doesn't know they're actors, so I couldn't. Number 7, McLeod. Nope. Oh, I missed the thing about Grizzly Adams. Oh, our last name was Adams, so my brother was called Grizzly or Grizzy by many of his friends. Interesting, right? About the bush kangaroo? I don't know about anything about a bush kangaroo. How do I join the giveaway? You go exclamation luck there, Miss Carla. Or, it's not join, honey. I thought it was luck. Oh, okay. I was like, have I been telling people wrong this whole time and I feel like a twit now? WKRP in Cincinnati. Number 7 was the old guy's donkey on Grizzly Island. Oh, I didn't realize that. See, there's lots of things I don't remember about it. I just remember the whole feeling of the show and hanging out with my mom and loving the show and talking about the show and the bear and yeah. So it's a very emotional, loving connection for me in regards to that. So I love the show for that. Definitely. Matlock. Oh, that was a good one too. The old white guy. Yes, yes. And then his little buddy that would get in trouble with him, or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Him. That dude. That dude. Matlock was a good one too. Highlander was good. The original one though. Yeah, not the. Well, I don't know if it's the original one. I guess maybe not. Guess which one am I thinking of? I'm thinking, I guess, the one they made for television and not the one they made for movie. Though, I do like both actors, but the one with the dark hair for the shows was far better. Just saying. He was pleasing. MacGyver. I can fix anything with a pen, a square of fabric, and some duct tape. And I got this. That is Ironside. I don't remember. What is Ironside? Oh, Crocodile Hunter. Was that one of the nature shows? I know him, Steve Irwin. I loved that guy. My goodness, I was so sad when he got stung by the stingray. My goodness, and his poor family. But hey, you know what? They're doing amazing. His daughter looks fantastic. His son's carrying on with the family name. I haven't heard much about mom, but it's good that the Irwin family name is still living very strong and productive when it comes to 30 years later for the Crocodile Hunter. So that I have to. Perry Mason. I don't remember Perry Mason very much. So, but definitely. Love Steve. Oh my gosh, I fell in love with him. Blimey, and we just jump on thing. Oh my gosh, I was living vicariously through that guy. I certainly was. I was so scared when he'd do that. So called Dave, MacGyver Dave. Raymond Burr was Ironside. Oh, okay. The movie Wild Wild West is a good one. I don't know if there's a show. Is there a show called Wild Wild West? The Brady Bunch? No, I never really got into that one. I don't think it was really watched much in my house. Crikey. Yeah, exactly. Right, Sass? He was awesome. I love that guy. Absolutely loved him. I learned a lot from him, let me put it that way. Like I said, I looked for a lot of male influences growing up to try and connect to. Not that I had anything of connection of, besides being this kid watching Steve Irwin on the television. But I enjoyed him. I enjoyed him and his personality and how he was as a human being. And he taught me things. So. Oh, Fantasy Island was amazing. I love Fantasy Island. Ironside, Raymondville, Burr, Perry Mason, lawyer in a wheelchair. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm missing one. Oh, it fell. Hold on. Whoopsies. I loved Fantasy. Wild Kingdom. Oh, yes, definitely. Loved Wild Kingdom. Some of my favorite, good memories. I loved watching nature. I still love watching nature shows. That's Pop. Catches me watching them still now. I just watch them on YouTube. So I watch people camping or trail cams or people out living in the forest and just, using their drone to look at all the wilderness and stuff like that and all the animals and things. So, Happy Days, 8 is enough. Daktari with Lawrence the Cross-Eyed Lion? What? Oh. Daktari, I meant. Okay, that doesn't clarify anything. I'm sorry, Cherie. I wish it did. Now I'm gonna have to look all these stuff up afterwards. I don't know what emergency was earlier than me. Oh, definitely Kathleen. National Geographic. I was always there. Always. My mom. I remember her getting the magazines as a subscription to appease me one year for Christmas. Because I loved anything to do with nature and stuff like that. So I literally got a subscription of National Geographic for Christmas one year, and I was so happy. And she was like, I don't know why you're so happy. And I'm like, I just am. I just am. You have no idea. And every month it was like this Christmas gift that just happened again. Every month when the magazine arrived. It was wonderful. You have no idea. And it was so nice that she listened to me because of what I really wanted. And I wasn't kidding and I wasn't joking. I really wanted it. And I think shortly after that, they came out with the National Geographic magazine for kids. But I enjoyed the big one because it had big words and I needed to learn how to read. And I wanted the adult version of things that's going on in the world, and it's not the kidded version. So I was growing up, so I needed to be treated more grown-ups. Oh, good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Boom, boom. Thank you very much for your time, Miss Helly. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a fantastic sleep, and we'll chat soon. Okay? Thank you. Love, Mom. I didn't get into Mama's Family either. I didn't see that one. Trapper John MD. Okay, that rings familiar. Trapper John MD. We probably watched that. Who's the actor in it? Who? I just loved watching real cartoon Saturday morning. Oh, definitely, Teresa. That was that and Pee-wee's Playhouse. I loved that. I never watched John Wayne or any of the Western thingies. My daughter read every National Geographic magazine we got. She still loves it. Oh, yeah, for sure. I totally agree. But do you remember Video Village? A spin-off of MASH. Trapper John. Really? Was it? Oh. Spin-off of MASH. Trapper John. Okay. I don't remember. I'm going to have to look that up because I don't remember. I remember MASH. I thought we'd watched every episode at least twice. Even Munchkin knows at least probably like 100 episodes. I'm sure because we used to watch it with dinner every night. It'd be like an hour, it'd be 2 episodes of MASH right back to back from like 6 to 7, and we'd watch them for about a year. So you can tell we got through our fair share of MASH episodes, that's for sure. Original version of MASH before it was a show. Hawkeye friend who went home. Oh. Give me Looney Tunes, cartoons, Tom and Jerry all day long. See, I'm more of cartoons and comedy than anything. That's what I enjoy. So, sorry, I had a phone call, and then grandson showed up to get hubby to go fishing. I had the house to myself. Woohoo! Party! That's what you do. Pour yourself a nice wobbly pop or whatever you would like. Grab yourself some ice cream and sit down and chillax. We got an hour and 10 minutes. You can hang out with us. All right, so there's our center block to our house. We're almost there. Just got a few more thingies to do here. And that is that on that side and that side. And this on the bottom here. And then we do the white ones. Okay, after that. And then our house is built. Oh, The Nanny. Oh, that was a good show. Yes, I liked him. I liked the dude that was the dad as well. I forgot his name. I thought he was very handsome with his little white stripe of, sophistication and British accent. I don't remember that. No, I don't remember that one at all. Mork and Mindy, yeah, I mentioned that one earlier, definitely. The Nanny and the Professor? Is that what he was? Oh, good night, Marie. Have a good one. Need to go. Night. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you very much. The Ghost and Mrs. Murr. No, that one either. Buffy and Mrs. Beasley? Nope, don't know that one. Are you making stuff up? Oh, okay. There was Adam, obviously Adam's Family. I was just thinking of Cousin It there for a second. So yeah, this is definitely a go-to one. I enjoyed that one for sure. Never got to watch it. Love The Ghost of Mrs. Murr. I'm gonna have to look that one up too now. Huh? Interesting. See, I love having these conversations. You learn something new every day. And I could be educated on other levels. Sweet. Okay, you better get your show and share into the show and share section of the Guild website, because we're going to be chatting about it very shortly here with a piece of pie. I'm going to hang out, and we're going to, Munchkin and Pop and I are all going to come up and grab a piece of pie. There's pumpkin and apple to choose from, and if you want cheese with your apple, you can have it. The pumpkin is just the pumpkin. It's just the way it is. Sorry about your luck. If you'd like to make whipping cream, fridge is over there. Mixer's over there. Have at her. You've been in the kitchen. You know what to do. You know where it is. Oh, I love the Sound of Music. Love the Sound of Music. It's one of my go-tos to pick me up and cheer me up, and yep. I've always said that to Pop. Sound of Music, Mary Poppins, and Wizard of Oz. Those three right there. Any one of those three, if I can find them on either they happen to pop up onto YouTube or Netflix or something, I am one happy little camper for the next few hours. Singing my heart's content. Yeah, we were talking about Dark Shadows earlier there, Eva. There was definitely one show I missed. I really enjoyed, and I was so sad when they just stopped filming it. It was a little odd, but I enjoyed it. I really, really enjoyed it. Gone with the Wind. Oh, Beauty and the Beast. The one that they did for the TV in 80s, maybe late 70s, early 80s. I'm not sure about that one, but the one they made for TV, whereas, what's his name? The actor who played the Beast. He's been in lots of other shows. I think he's on Anarchy in Sons now, or was. What's his name? I'll see if you guys pop it up there, because you're smarts. I know you guys are SMRT. You are very, very smarts. So you'll get it. I know you will. Ron Perlman. Thank you so much, Lori. I knew someone was going to get it. Thank you, Perlman. Yeah, Ron Perlman. I just couldn't think of his name. Ron someone. That works too, Sass. That would have worked. Yeah, Ron Perlman. And who is the... What's the chick's name? Not chick, sorry, the lady. Didn't say chick. Forever Night? Forever Night. Taxi was a good one. Yeah. Forever Night. When you say Forever Night, I'm thinking for some reason Captain America. And Linda Hamilton. Thank you very much, Janine. Yeah, that one. That's it. There we go. I'm thinking. Well, I remember the theme song in my head. Living on a prayer. Flying by. I don't know. It was a good song. I'm sure it was American Hero. Yeah. It was a little curly-haired guy. He was the little American Hero dude. Oh, bye, Julie. Have a great sleep. Take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. It was about a vampire trying to redeem himself. No, I don't know. That's not ringing familiar. I'm going to have to look that one up. Greatest American Hero. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, the Greatest American Hero. That theme song I loved. That was like I really started to love theme songs. You coming to lay down? Come on, baby. Come on. Sorry, she doesn't want to sometimes cross me if I'm working already here. So if I get up and I see her up, I usually invite her to her chair so she knows she can relax. Yeah, the Greatest American Hero. I think it's Greatest American Hero. Yeah. He was like, I don't know. The theme song was awesome. I loved that theme song. Yeah, when you said Forever Night, I was thinking Batman for some reason. I'm like, no, that's not what she's thinking. She's thinking there's a show, and I just can't think of the show that's, with Forever Night. So, was Wyatt? Yeah, he had curly, really hair. He was cute. He was really super cute, too. It was Canadian, was it? Really? Pop watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I didn't get into it. I don't know why. I probably watched one episode and was like, whatever. Found something else to do. So, and he watched it all. He enjoyed it. That's all that matters. We don't always have to like the same thing. He was a teacher by day. That could be the guy. Yeah. Believe it or not, it's just me. That's it, Lisa. Oh my gosh, you're so like zoning in my brain right now. Don't get lost in the mush, man. Let me tell you, don't get lost in the mush. We've been going for 11 hours. The A-Team. A-Team was a good show too, actually. That's where Mr. T. I love Mr. T. Oh my gosh. Don't be a fool. Plays Mr. T. I love that. Oh my gosh. And all the little names he had for each other. That's why I think when someone said Trapper John earlier, it made me think of one of the characters for A-Team, because I thought they were called Trapper. But, and it was like Trapper John and Medical. I'm like, I don't know, the two just ain't playing together with me. True Blood. Oh, that's a good show. I got that interested in that one on HBO, and then when it came, we lost HBO. It became a show I really wanted to watch but couldn't. So, yeah, I was disappointed. But nonetheless, I did enjoy True Blood, even though I'm not a big horror fan. So, Forever Night was set in Toronto. Oh, really? I'm going to have to check that out. William Cady was the greatest American. Yeah, is he the same guy with the curly little hair and he was super cute? All right, we got to add the top to our house. Okay. Hotel. Oh, is that the comedy? With the little redhead. Oh my gosh, she was so funny. She ended up showing up in a couple other shows afterwards. Hotel. Is that the right one I'm thinking of? William. Oh, thank you. Awesome. Believe it or not, it's just me. Yeah, I know. That's it. I loved that theme song. I used to sing that out loud. I'm sure my mother told me to shut the heck up quite a few times on singing that. Connie Selica, thank you. No, was it Connie? I don't know. I'm thinking Connie Selica was somebody else. Okay, I remember a redhead. Connie Selica, I'm remembering as a dark-haired now. Oh, it's on Amazon Prime. Oh, is it, Charlotte? Well, thank you for the 411 there, girlfriend. I could catch up on years past. Yeah, Suki. I like Suki. That was a weird kind of show. It was a little bit creepy. There's some parts I was like, I can't watch, but I gotta watch. I can't watch, but I gotta watch. Yeah, because I don't do well with horrors. Oh, Laura Lynn, could you just pick a bag? I love whatever you pick. Oh, okay. What do you want for Stitch Out, though? Is that we said you just do whatever I want? Because there's some kind of, I think a paisley would really nice on that, actually. I really do. Let me know if you like a paisley. Quantum Leap. Oh, Pop Watch started that one, watching that one. And I like the guy because he actually went to Enterprise of Star Trek. I like the dude there. The main dude. Not main dude. There's two main dudes, but you know what I'm talking about. Scott Bakula? Yeah? Oh, woohoo. Yay! Yeah, I liked him. I loved him as an actor. He was really good to watch. So, Petticoat Jack. No, I don't remember that one. But I definitely remember Quantum Leap. More because Pop watched it. I think I missed the first couple of seasons. But then I got into a couple of the last ones with him. And then when he ended up going to Star Trek Enterprise, I was so excited because I really liked the actor. I was so pleased to see the actor come back into something else that had to do with like a show that we could, get into again. Yeah, so it was nice. And Firefly. Yeah, that was what was the guy? He moved on to that. What's his name? Nathan Fallon. He's Canadian though. And then he went to the other one where it was with Beckett. That little detective show. I forgot the name of it was called. Castle? Yeah? Okay, Castle. Is Sophie frozen in the camera? I don't know. Oh, yeah, she is. She looks like she's getting into the chair, but she's already in it. Oh. Fallion, something like that. No, she's in it. I don't know what's going on. No, she's in it. She's all snuggy. Honest. Thanks for asking, though. Scott B plays NCIS New Orleans. Oh, does he? Oh, I think we stopped watching when they went to so many other different ones. All right, we're almost done our house. Beady bitey bodey foes, we're almost done our house. Ace Ventura. Kim, you're funny. Fallion, something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Not a bad guess. Yeah, oh, there she is. Okay, Pop must have fixed it. Must have had her just updated or something. Thanks for saying something. There we go. There's our little house. Yeah, she's all snug. She was all snug as a bug, and I went to go pet her and love her. Now she's looking at me. It's like, what's going on there, Mama? You talking about me again? The Great Outdoors with John Candy. Oh, that was a great movie. Oh my gosh, wasn't it? And same with Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. That was another really good movie. Eddie Murphy. Okay, there's one video I watched when I was a younger kid, and I learned a few swear words during this. It was Raw. Eddie Murphy Raw. Okay, whatever. Go look that. Whatever year that was, it came out on a video or something you had to pay to. I remember my mom paying to watch it, and she loved Eddie Murphy. So whatever year that was, that's how old I was. Not obviously in relation to the year, but we could tell you when I find out a year. And I learned a few swear words I never thought, but I never laughed so hard in my life because even as a kid, I could relate to some of the things he was saying in regards to his mom and the behavior of her as he was growing up. And I think I would have been what, 10, 9? And I laughed and laughed and laughed and laughed. And I knew my mom wasn't taking any offense to what I was laughing at because we were all laughing. And when it came off to taking the sandal off or the slipper off and whipping it at the kid, that to get their attention or to teach them a lesson or whatever, my goodness. Oh, I laughed. So funny. Yeah, Eddie Murphy Raw. Andrew Dice Clay, he was a bit rough. I didn't watch him till I was much older. Raw, I know. So offensive in some ways, Joanne, but I tell you, I about peed my pants. Oh, awesome. Great. Thank you, Aunt B. Paisley looks, I think it would look lovely. I really do. I think it would look very stunning on that quilt. So wonderful. Woo, got that settled. I can work on it this week then. Eddie, I only saw him as Buckwheat on Saturday Night Live. So, and that's just because I either stayed up and got in trouble because it was like 12:30 on a Saturday night, and I should have been in bed because, I had to go to work the next day, which I did, usually with my mom. So, oops. There we go. I know, isn't it a nice choice? I really like it. Whoopi Goldberg, every other word out of her mouth was good. Really? I didn't even realize that. No. I liked her in, what's the first time I saw Whoopi in? Probably The Color Purple. If that wasn't first, it would have been Sister Act. One of those. Or it was, the one where she's, hold on, Jumpin' Jack Flash. That might have been the first movie, depending which one's oldest in timeline. Jumpin' Jack Flash, Sister Act, or the other one I was just talking about. I'm brain farting already. Ghost. I think I saw that later. Ghost was way after it came out. Sister Act was awesome. Robin Williams' stand had a lot of swear words. Didn't really stand up, did he? I didn't realize he did. I love Robin Williams. Jumpin' Jack Flash, it's a gas. That was such a good movie. And it was like cyber, intelligence and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. Wasn't it? It was awesome. It was very suspenseful, especially at the end. And then they find, well, I don't want to ruin it for anybody, but it was awesome. Just in case somebody hasn't seen it. Older than that even? Okay, I wasn't sure. 24 hours. I don't think so, Kathleen. All right, you're going to give you a couple more minutes for everybody to get into the exclamation lock. And we're going to do another draw. And you get to win a t-shirt, whether it's the Team Cheese or the Mom and Pop Quilt Shop. It's your choice, the color and size and everything else. It's up to you. So it's a t-shirt win. So exclamation luck if you want to get in. Oh, I need a pen. All right, so here's our other house. Poke and poke. Now we got a tree. We got some of our tree done. So we may get it partially done by the time we get to 8:30 before we tuck into pie. Because pie time is 8:30, just saying. Exclamation there, Joyce. Get in there. Exclamation. Exclamation is the key. Exclamation for you and for me. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, okay, here. I need 4 of those. 1, 2. No, that's not going to be it. I feel like I'm missing something here. Deep calming breaths. I don't know what's going on with those. You're confusing me, so I'm just going to move you off to the side because I don't know what you're there for right now. All right, right now we have our green, which is going to be top of our tree. Okay, is up for whenever Pop wants to make the draw, so it's all up on him. No pressure. Feel the pressure, feel the pressure. Do you feel the pressure? We got less than an hour to go. Oh, The Incredible Shrinking Woman with Lily Tomlin. I loved that movie. And when she kept shrinking, I kept crying. And I was like, Mom, save her. That was such a good movie. I loved that. I love that. And Honey, I Shrunk the Kids with Rick Moranis. Oh my God. I think I fell in love with Rick Moranis then. And then he was even more so in Little Shop of Horrors, or whichever one came first. Little Shop of Horrors or Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. But either way, I was just so tickled with that guy. He made me laugh so hard. I really liked him. I liked Rick Moranis. Suddenly Seymour. Judy Bauer, you have won. Wonderful. So you don't have to be in the chat, but if you are, fantastic. Sorry, honey? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Big hugs. Oh my gosh, 50 bucks. Thank you. Yes, so Judy, hope you're paying attention. You need to contact us within a week before next Saturday live stream, or we're gonna. Oh, she is there. Yay, wonderful. info@wesewit.ca. Okay, so let us know what shirt you want. Whether it's a Team Cheese or a Mama Pop, and what size and color and style and everything else like that. So, and we can get sorted for you, okay? But you got to send us your address too, so we can send it to you. Congratulations! Awesome! I'm so happy you were in the chat too. I love it when you're in the chat. You know, like paying attention to something. I love it. Think we can get Munchkin up here to get some plates and pie ready for us? I would like a piece of apple. Mork and I know I loved Mork and Mindy. It was one of my favorites. And what was the other guy? His name was Balky? Balky. Was it the show actually called Balky? Oh. Perfect Strangers. There we go. Thank you, Sarah Jean. Yeah, wasn't that Balky? Perfect Strangers? Wasn't that one? Fonzie was awesome in Happy Days. Happy Days. Apple pie for you too, says Kaylin. Okay, apple pie. Anybody else have an order of apple pie or pumpkin pie for their dessert? And then we can do the show and share, the show and share, the show and share. Then we can do the show and share. I can make another. I'm fine to share all, and I have none. I am happy to share all. I can make another. Well, I'm so excited too there for you there, Judy. So what you gonna get? What you gonna get? What you gonna get? If I missed it, I'm sorry. Apple pie with a little vanilla ice cream with a cherry. Oh boy, Linda, you're asking for like miracles to happen right now. I'm just kidding. Pumpkin pie here with Cool Whip. Apple, please. Apple, please, says Nadine. Pumpkin, says Bays. Movie night. The movie night shift with Henry. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, that was. That was a good one. All right, here's our top of our tree. Okay, and then let's get our little other parts of our tree going here. So we need a line on either side. Taxi was a good show. Danny DeVito. I like Danny DeVito. And Rhea Perlman. Rhea Perlman? So is Ron Perlman and Rhea Perlman, are they related? Because that's really the zing and the zang of the scale of height there. Because she's just a little thing and he's like a giant. So I just realized that. The last names are the same. I wonder if they're related. Rita? It is Rita Perlman, right? I don't know. I'm taking my guess on myself.
Which pie would you like?
You can have a small piece of each, says Donovan. Apple, please, honey. Are you having some? Yeah.
There's only one plate thing, so.
No, the dishwasher's clean, honey.
Is it?
Yep.
That's a shock.
I made sure. No, it's not a shock. Did you hear that? Yeah, she's married. It is Perlman. Okay, Rhea Perlman. Okay. Yeah, I thought she was married to Danny DeVito. They're like perfect together. They've probably been married since Taxi. Oh, formally. Oh, give us the juicy deets. Come on. Just a glass of milk, please, says Lena. He played, I think it was the dispatcher dude, the walkie-talkie dude.
Yes, he was the dispatcher.
He was? Yeah, okay. I was trying to remember where, because he didn't drive the taxis. I'm sorry, honey?
You want cheese?
Oh, no, just the apple pie's fine. Thank you. You can have all the cheese you love. Yeah, I know. Spill it, right? Oh, he's a jerk? Wow. Well,
Everybody's a jerk.
I was going to say, everybody has their moments. I'm sure I'm quite the witch at times. Just ask Munchkin or Pop. I'm sure they'll give you the deets on the witch. I mean, I want to make enough left I will bring my milk. Want to make enough left for others. Oh, thanks. Can you use a graham cracker crust? I don't see why not. I don't see why not at all. With either one, either the pumpkin pie or the apple pie. I think both of them would taste good with a graham cracker crust. You can even use one of those pre-made crusties. What? Yeah, I know. I said it.
You said that out loud.
I said that out loud.
Meetings will occur.
Uh-oh. Yeah, whatever. All right. He owned the company. Oh, he did? Okay, was that what it was? That was Danny DeVito? So Sophie's not far. She's literally right here, laying in between her chair and the edge of my chair. So I don't know if she's just getting a nice breeze from the fan and she's just loving it, or she just wanted to be that close to Mama. All right, now we're going to press these open. Oh, that's the other side. That's what that was. Oh my gosh, I was having a brain fart. I cannot make homemade pie crust. Always tough. It's a matter of not over mixing. Almost finished with my baby quilt, but it won't be done by 8:30. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. No worries. You can share that next time, or just share it on the website, and we're happy to take a look at it. You know, lots of people are interested. My Three Sons. Is that a show, Stitch? Is that a show? My Three Sons? No, I'm not ringing any familiar bell on that one. Do you have to the crust? No. Pre-cook it? No. Or blind bake it, which is also known as blind baking. No, you didn't have to with this one. So a pop, is the crust soggy? What did you grab, pumpkin or apple? I don't know what he grabbed. So I don't think my crust is soggy. I'll show you right now. Okay. Well, my pie is soggy, but my crust isn't. It's cooked. It's cooked through. It's not very thick, but it's cooked. Yeah. That's good. A little cinnamony. Wonder if Munchkin got the measurement for the cinnamon right. Okay, now these need to be squared up to 3.5 by 3.5. Take care, Lisa. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We appreciate your company very much. Thank you, thank you. Take care. Three Sons. I don't know that show. It's not ringing familiar. My Three Sons. Okay. All these shows I need to go look up now afterwards. Yeah, that's very cinnamony. I wonder if Munchkin put tables and not teaspoons. Well, you'd love this one there, Ray. Ray Jean. You'd love this one. Old black and white show? Oh, okay. Drop Dead Fred? I thought that was a movie. Is that a movie? Fred McMurray was the father in My Three Sons. It probably would have been, would have went well with the cheese. Maybe I should have said yes to cheese. I don't even know what Pop took. I don't even know if did he take, you took pumpkin? And was the crust cooked? Oh, okay. Oops. All right, pie time. We're gonna have some pie time. 3 sets of pants and shoes as it opened. Oh, the opening to it? Crust turned out really nice. Nice and flaky. Hello? Okay. Oh, someone share! Yay! Wonderful. It just went blank for a second. I was like, what's going on? You may want to grab the microphone for this so you can talk about them. Or Munchkin can bring you the microphone because he's coming up the stairs right now. I'm having cottage cheese and cherries. Will you guys eat pie? Well, we are. Right now, Munchkin's going to grab his piece and then grab the microphones and turn both sets on for Pop. So he can talk to you guys about the show and share because I don't know what's going on. That's good. Yep, right there. Oh, while you guys are eating pie. Oh, will you? Well, yeah, we're eating pie. I was like, will you guys eat pie? Yes, we will eat pie. Yeah. You asked a question. I was just answering. Okay, I think it's all you there, Pop. You wanted to talk about the show and share? I will be quiet and eat my pie.
Should be on now.
Okay. Turned off the noise maker. So this is Naomi's next bag project. This is all the pieces for it. Any comments there? And this is Anne's version of today's series.
Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Oh, here. Oh, that's super cute. What you got? You got pumpkin?
One of our milk.
Jackie McGuire, or
Pretty good.
McMurtry, and her embroidery.
You might a little heavy on the cinnamon. Did you use tablespoons and not teaspoons?
I use teaspoons.
Okay. It's very cinnamon. That is super cute. Love the eagle. Love the thumbs up. So is that?
And she got 2 of them
flyers?
done.
Red wings, red wings, red.
Red wings.
Yes, no. Detroit Red Wings. Maybe.
So that's Jackie's.
I know that it's a sport team symbol.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's Detroit. There we go, the D. I've done a quilt in regards to that. Oh, look at that one. Oh, how pretty. Very nice.
And that is Lois's.
All of that. Beautiful.
That is very pretty.
And this is Janine's Jelly Roll Race.
That looks like Jello. Hey.
Just so everybody knows, Laura Lynn can't hear me.
Wait a second, I know that. I think that's from Dad Nice Jelly Roll Race.
I'm not sure. I think that's.
Go find out. No.
It is, yeah, with the additional borders.
I bet you it is. Beautiful.
So this is Becky's.
That one's very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Cecil.
I love the kind of radiant effect as it's dark through the center. A bit on the outside.
This is another one of Becky's.
It looks a little bit like a fish on the side. But it's
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it is a very nice heart.
Super cute.
Assuming this is when you were setting it up.
There's the embroidery design for the
1,200 hours later.
Well, at least 12.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so cute. That pie was good. Oh, I like
This is
that.
Lori Mann's.
Hop
I believe
up.
the quilt's called Oh My Stars.
It's pretty. Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Another bag by Naomi.
Oh, excuse me.
This is a quilt that was made by Mary's
So that way
grandmother.
you also have a very small slice of apple
Oh.
inside them both. Because I asked myself, which one do I want?
And you said both?
And my brain went, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Surprise.
This is Mary's next project.
Oh,
It's very pretty.
it's adorable. So cute. Good job. I know, right?
Whatever you make with that.
This is some
Near and dear to somebody.
something from Becky.
Fun, fun.
Can't tell whether it's a panel. I assume so.
Oh, mug rags. Oh, cute. Super cute. I love the designs of the fabric.
And a pumpkin.
So, pumpkin, like welcome mat?
Something like that.
Not a welcome mat. Yeah. The background had me confused. It was just very nice. What looks like paper Easter applique pumpkin.
Oh, cool. There we go. It's rail fence. Or 4 stripes rail fence. I don't know. I like it. Love the color.
This is very nice.
Mm.
Kind of reminds me a bit of a stained glass window.
It does that. How's the apple?
I like it.
You like it? Oh, that's cute. Look at that.
This is Tracy's. It's a cat quilt.
Uh-oh. Sophie's all panting over there.
It's been like 3.2 seconds since she's gotten attention.
It's very pretty. I like the show and share. Ooh, what we got going on there? Oh, a couple little munchkins.
Karen's been making rompers and shorts. Yeah, anybody should go if you can't see it on the screen here, then definitely go to the website and check it out. This is
Still got
Lisa's
Oh.
pattern that she's going to be working out. I'm not sure how much help the cat's given.
Like the one we all do.
There you go.
Exactly.
This is Gita's
Oh,
it's a cherry panel that she's bordered out.
Oh, it's got a nice cherry stand with, I think it's cherries.
And one for flowers.
it's a cute little panel. Oh, some flowers.
Some strawberries.
These kind of look like photographs a little bit.
By Kim.
Like a photo.
Your dad's talking here too, so go talk over there if you want to talk. Like him.
Some blueberries. Back to cherries. This is a bag that Gita's done.
Those are cute.
There's obviously pocket on the outside. Some fabric postcards by Kelly A.
These are cute. Love it. Super cute.
This is Marlena Thompson's. This is a 2-year project. And I think it looks great.
Oh, that's pretty. I like that. It's like a moose and a bear. Looks really nice. I like that. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's it in here. See if there's anything else that got misplaced. Oh, here's one. And this is Marlena's.
Looks pretty. Colors are awesome.
I don't see any masks. I have to give Allison a hard time.
Very nice. Cool. People having fun. Back to the beginning.
Dawn's doing some masks.
Oh, there we go. I like the bow tie. Bow
Not
tie's
so
fun.
sure. They were pretty close together.
I know, cute bow. Day of the Dead masks, the sugar masks, or sugar skulls. Yeah, the skulls are cool. Love that. Cute. Very cute. Oh, that's cute. I like that one. Isn't that
It's by Dawn.
9 split 9 patch? Is that it? Not sure if that's right.
She says all scraps and no pattern.
Disappearing 9 patch. Very nice.
I think we
I like
saw
that.
those. That's kind of a neat one.
Space, the final frontier. Like that. That's cool. Far out. Space.
This is Rowena's.
It's cute.
In Sassalet's favorite colors.
You're welcome, Virgie. Thank you. Thank you, Virgie. And thank you for winning. You did win, didn't you? Thought you did.
Yes.
It's been a long day.
No comment.
Oh, that's cute. Ooh.
There's a ton of talent in this group.
Love the scrap buster. Love that scrap buster.
So that. Definitely clicking on all the green ones.
Oh, cute. Did you come with the kitty?
Apparently.
Is that a hug and kiss block? I think that's hug and kiss. Because I remember kind of doing that one when Pop's uncle passed away, and I did it with the shirts for the boys.
And it does look like that.
I made pillows. I thought it was a hug and kiss.
These are
I'm not
Kaylin's
sure if
quilts.
that is it, Kelly. Oh, that's pretty. That's nice. Ta-da. That's pretty. Oh, that's lovely. Look at all that. So talented. Ooh. Borders and borders and borders. That's pretty. That last border is awesome. Phew! Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Apologize. Oh, pretty. Well done. Look at all the quilting. Thank you, Sass. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Jeanne and Janine. Thank you, Curly. Thank you, Diana. Thank you, Baze. Thank you, Colleen. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Sonia. I like that one too. It's pretty. Thank you, Sarah Jean. Oh, I like that. I like the modernness of it. That's pretty. Ooh. Oh, is it one back and one in the front? Oh, wow. Two quilts in one. Oh, wow. Yeah, I love that outer border. It just so rocks. Oh, bear's paw. I love the bear paw.
I think we're going through every quilt ever that Kaylin's ever done.
Nice Irish chain. I wish I could tell you, Kathleen. I don't know. That's cute. Very good. What lovely, talented people. My goodness. Oogles and ogles.
Heather, is this a Halloween costume?
Oh, that's Heather's boy. There we go. Or girl. Oh, sorry, it was kind of hard to tell with them hiding. So cute. Adorable.
Or just a stuff.
Pikachu. That looks like a Pikachu. Probably not, because it's orange and not yellow. So I don't know.
That looks familiar.
It's an Orange-a-chew. I don't know. Oh, look at that. There we go. Very nice. I like that. I like pink and brown. Pink and brown look very nice together. They really do. Pokemon. Oh, I like the quilting. Oh, you can see it there too. How nice. I like the depth and texture. Oh, very nice. Good job. Whose is that?
That's Tanya S.
I can look later. No worries. Very cute. Oh, I love that. I like that. Good colors.
I think that's everything. Hey, I know those people.
Excellent job, people.
This is Sassalette.
nice.
Did you finish all 5?
Can you just wrap them? Just try to wrap them. Thank you. Cool.
Just making sure that we caught everything. I think we did. Yep, that's it. So thanks for posting everything, everybody. And I'll pass it back.
It has been a great day, hasn't it, Jackie? I know, I've enjoyed myself. The pie was fantastic. Munchkin had a bit of both, so I think Pop just had pumpkin and I had apple. So, and it is such beautiful work, people. Good job. Good job to you. Exactly, applause. Pat yourself on the back. Say, toot toot, honk honk, and now you've just tooted your own horn. So, good job. Good job, exactly. So we got what, about 7 or 8 minutes left before we have to cut it off, just before the 12, or actually probably maybe only 5 minutes left because we start 5 minutes early, before the 12, because other than that it doesn't all get up to YouTube and stuff like that, and it's always a pain. It's always a couple of days. So let's just, so here, Munchkin's wrapping up the pies with some saran wrap or plastic wrap. And there's
Not a task worthy of video.
no. And there's just a few little blocks that I need to finish up here for the tree. I probably won't get it finished, obviously, not right now, but that's okay. We got really darn close, let me tell you. And we had the wall hanging giveaway, and we had a T-shirt giveaway. So lovely. Thanks to everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you very, very much for helping us try and reach our goal of having a quilt shop in its own little entity instead of 3/4 of the house. So, and I'm not kidding on that. I think you have done amazingly well. I think you've done amazingly well too, Miss Sass.
I think this is a record low for Mystic.
Only 3 seam rippers. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
She's slipping.
It's still my best friend. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. If you're so fast, you might get it done. I doubt I will, Zella. There's only a few minutes left, and there's not enough time. So, but you can see what it looks like because it's the tree block right behind me here, and we are making the progress to get there. So, yeah. Good night, Jackie. Good night, everybody. I hope you had a fantastic day. Thank you for hanging out with us. It has been a very fast 12 hours. It really has. I can't believe it's over. I don't know where all the time goes. At least we feel like I've got something done. I've got 2 pies to show for it, plus a wall hanging and almost